In all my years of conquest, violence, slaughter, it was never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet. I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much.
You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see what they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
Hey man, it's slick nigga season. Slide up on you, do you greasy the punchline king. I does my thing. You niggas no good. No law, nigga. And today, we're gonna get into a lot of things, man. One of the things we're gonna get into is the truth. Niggas in this space with their homosexuality, fronting it as if they're for men, got to get called out. It's a lot of it going on. I'm entirely tired of it. Like thoroughly tired of it. These niggas pretend that they actually want progress when really they just want men to themselves. Their desperation to control men, attention from men, keep attention from women. So like I put in my description, man, the Satanic SistaHood, they was partially right. A lot of these niggas, a lot of them, really hate women because they really want men to themselves. And we're gonna prove a lot of that tonight. Well, today, it's afternoon. So let's look at the chat. We have, his comment was earlier. Yeah, that's pretty much all you're gonna do. We will be dropping the link because y'all real good at doing shit when I'm not there. Let's see you do it today. Today's the day. We will not be involving anyone else. Nah, it's just me against that entire pseudo self-righteousphere. False self. We have a Dick Rider approach Alpha channel. We have Tamika. Tamika, I don't have no problem with you. I know you rock with them over there. I've had a problem with you. You cool though. It's about men. I think it was pretty clear I was talking to the guys. I don't really care to involve the females. Got the lovely Sugar Bum. Again, Sugar Bum, I'm gonna shout you out. You know this in this space as a troll, but and you do be trolling. We ain't gonna act like you don't. But I do again, I appreciate because weak organizations and weak crew like the Righteous Sphere, who stand for nothing. Unlike them, when these niggas was running around saying it was okay to fuck children, you were in each chat challenging these niggas day in, day out. And I appreciate you. I don't know if nobody else acknowledged that. I want to acknowledge that. The Righteous Sphere does nothing but talk and sit in their little jerk circle and validate each other in their echo chamber. Yet you going from channel to channel to channel to channel, calling these niggas out on that pedophile shit. Nobody acknowledged you for it. I think I kind of did, but I'm gonna make sure I acknowledge you for it. Because like I said, period, when it comes to the women in this space, the women I've had on my channel, which is something it's to everybody. If you guys can be big and bad, bitches 304s, baby mama terrorists, cemetery wounds, which I made up, y'all not worth this, that, and the third. You're not worth saving. If you're big enough to run your motherfucking mouth based off that bad behavior, then your bitch ass should be big enough to run your motherfucking mouth for their good behavior. And the only person in this entire sphere that does that consistently is me. I'm the only one. I'm not saying I'm the only person that bigs them up. Shout out to Palmer for Dallas D. Shout out to Black Manosphere with Shushu. Shout out to Anton for Brittany B. I don't fuck with the nigga, but give credit when credit is due. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely had to shout you out for that because I thought it was top level. I ain't see it coming. I didn't expect it. I know you be trolling. I like you because you funny. Your jokes be funny, and we say everybody's so creative. But then when it comes to the real shit, that creativity seems to leave. So I had to acknowledge you for that. You weren't the only one, but apparently you all types of bitches. You know what I'm saying? So a chick we ain't never seen. I ain't never seen. They said you came up before, but yeah, I had to shout you out. I appreciate you. And Mills in the building. Got my guy Tommy B, one of the guys that was disrespected in the same exact way OKL was. So he claimed, we got this. It's gonna be bad. I know y'all fucked up, right? Okay. All right. It's not like people haven't seen the Angry Man videos, the Anton videos. It's not like they haven't seen it. I'm kind of the best in this space at doing this. It's not the beef shit. I don't beef with y'all. Y'all not my competition. I'm just calling you out on shit that's absolutely positively disrespectful, bro. Aaron O, fatty shit with the pedophile shit it makes no sense, bro. Why y'all not like, all right, yeah, let's just chill out. Kind of egregious statement to make. I don't understand the concept of building controversy on children, bro. You can rise without standing on the backs of children, bro. I don't understand the whole concept. We have another pseudo self-righteousphere participant, Broski and Brose. Welcome to a real channel. I know y'all not used to that. That's what's up. Another supporter of Stalebread, CMTV. Welcome to a real channel. Ricky, what's up, Ricky? What's going on? Yeah, the panel, we're gonna drop the panel, bro. I know you see the guys up here. I'm gonna run through a clip because I have to call this out because I don't see nobody else calling it out. And really been a problem. Like I said in the beginning, man, I think a lot of these guys in this space have become so incellular on their incellular devices that they really want you to hate women the way that they do. They really want you to have visceral for women the way that they do. And that's not to say, like I did a video with Shoo Shoo and Savannah and all them saying what, right message, wrong target, right? But there are women that do deserve that. I'm sorry, a lot of females that deserve that, a lot of them. However, when you got women on your team that supporting you in your chat, super chatting you, well, Goodbread, y'all don't get that because y'all ain't monetized. Send you cash apps and stuff. When they sitting there supporting you, bro, there's no reason to treat them. If nothing else, there's no reason to treat the women that's rocking with you the same way you treating the so-called 304s, the so-called dots, the so-called prostitutes, baby mama terrorists. It literally doesn't make any sense. It's counterintuitive at best. So that's that. Right. I see you don't want to be here. Definitely. I really think you don't want to be here. Sugar Bum, could you do the honors? Get that shit up out of here. My man, Big Mike. I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna send you the link in a second. If you want to come up, just let me know. Hit me up or whatever. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, Red Lipstick Vibes. One of the women I'm talking about, real respectful in the space, support the men, facilitates conversation for men of guys that don't know each other from different backgrounds because she's fluid in this space. Married. Her husband, from what I've seen, is a high integrity dude. Not that I've seen him, but his actions that you be able to witness through her channel is dope. So shout out to him. Got my girl Nisa B in the building. What's going on, love? Got the Shinka butt. Lucky, what's going on? Oh my gosh, Brittany B, what's going on, Brittany B? Did you hear me shouting you out? I shout out Anton. You know I'm growing. I gave a fucking Anton shout out, bro. You know I'm growing. I'm developing. I'm getting there. Almost there. Yeah, the stale bread. That shit is fucking trash over there. So it's a lot of things that I have to get to, but I'm gonna get to that later. But I stay on task, right? So, salute to you too, Brittany. Hope y'all enjoying the show today. I think things need to be called out because, like I said, when Lucky and Courtney Michelle was running around, not running around, but they was on multiple panels with respects to what occurred with Pearly things and Obsidian's piece of shit ass. Y'all that's been around me, the ladies that's been around me, y'all know I don't allow people to attack y'all like I just said. I'm not just about to sit there and watch you attack women that I know is on some real shit. Now, granted, I can't see everything y'all type. I can't see everything that you say on every panel. I'm not trying to claim that. That's literally, I can't even. Lucky was on the channel last night. I didn't know she was on there. Somebody said something. So I'm not claiming that. I'm not saying I've seen everything. All I can go by is what I watch. I'm not about to sit there. Again, what's crazy? What's the nigga name? Mr. Let Go. He be like women and children. And I look at women like children. You need to be protected. And if you behaving yourself, standing in honor and integrity, not that you perfect, got your back. It's a man's duty to make sure you're not in unnecessary harm. You can put yourself in harm's way because it's risk you gotta take. So, I mean, this thing is not limited to how bad the Pseudo Self-Righteousphere is about to get the fucking ass handed to him. But this thing is big around the space, and I think this shit has been going on for a long time. And I think just because a lot of these females are wrong, don't mean that everything they're saying is wrong. And what we have seen, bro, and what you will be watching, that people are just not paying attention to, there's a lot of males with effeminate ways, flat out bi-curious ways. I don't believe in bisexual or bi-curious. I just think you homosexual, and that's fine for your life, what you doing over there and that and such. Having a religion, having an actual religious title, unlike a lot of people pretending to actually know the Bible or the Quran. I'm a consecrated and appointed missionary to Morris Science Temple of America. I do missionary work. I don't see no fads. I'm over here with everybody, building. That's what missionaries do. So I can't be with the gay. Like, the gay crap is immensely adverse to my position. as a human being. So yeah, I can't do it. So we got to call it out. And I think it's oh yeah, appreciate everybody shot me off for the 1K. The celebration will be tomorrow. Come with your jokes, come with your criticisms. I'm not gonna get no pushback. I'm just gonna be receiving notes. Anything you learned, anything you want me to go over that I briefly mentioned, that'll be for that next one. I mean the one tomorrow at 8 p.m. That one's gonna actually be 8 p.m. This is just all the war shit. I know they seen the date, got comfortable. Don't get comfortable. I'm still teaching listen, I treat my enemies better than their parents do. Early is on time is late. I'm like 7 hours early. That's what we do around here. Y'all gonna learn today. I'm in my bag, cousin. Yeah. Shit. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. But Sugar Bum, you can clip that. I look y'all. What's up, bro? You black in the building? You got it. I know y'all see y'all boy in the thing. Listen, you can drag him. You don't. He deserves it. That nigga just don't learn. He just don't learn. Shout out to Finance Man. Right. Okay. All right, nigga. About time. Hey man, that happened would have happened. That's what's up. Yes, that's the fuck right. That's the fuck right. Play with her and she'll clip you. Yes, she got a wrench over here that as a reward for her speaking up for pedophiles. Unlike most of y'all niggas in the fucking building. I mean in this space. Appreciate Brittany B for the $5 super chat. Congrats on the 1K. Real loud. That's hella loud. That's like, I don't know how many, I don't know what the thing is, decimals, but it's high. So I appreciate you. Thank you for contributing to the channel. We do got the membership as well. Do prefer Cash App because this YouTube is fucking expensive. But it is what it is. All right, listen. She's literally the only troll that's modded up. You said you want all? Oh, you getting it? Yeah. She said she want all the super chat songs. Yeah, I got you right here. Hold on. I don't have a song. Well, actually, I do have a song. Hold on.
We bar $20 to the mall.
Thank you to Brittany B. Public apology, because even though we had a conversation in private, when you came back around, public apology for any disrespect you may have took from the videos. I know you've seen it. I didn't mean to disrespect you. We just calling things out. Apologize to you for that. To show that when people do deserve apologies, I do give them. But if they don't deserve an apology, I'm not giving them. And yeah, I'm definitely not going to give an apology when I'm the one that's due. And I'll prove that today. Because it's a thing called chronology. When things happen in succession, you can't skip over the first part and ignore it, and then something similar happens afterwards, and then you go, oh, woe is me. But I'll prove that. You know what I'm saying? Really good at this. So we're as soon as I'm kind of waiting to see if they might want to come up with me, because since how bad he was disrespected, which is interesting. And you know, let me get into this right before we just play this video, because y'all stale breads, y'all gotta wait till later with y'all pumpernickel that's been on the ground for 6 weeks. I think I probably need to send it to anybody that want to come up, because, and that I know probably want to get on this, because I gotta point out some stuff, man. Gotta point out a lot of things, man. There's a couple claims made about that little situation. And over there and what they got going on. I think I'm gonna just show some pictures because I put it on the community tab. Right. Okay, got you, bro. Got you right now. Listen, I'm gonna say my village, because that's how we always started. My village don't really ask me for much. So anytime they ask me for anything, they got it. So my guy went the link. It's sent. Y'all know I usually do this shit solo, but the disrespect wasn't solo. In fact, I was the last person to be disrespected, which is crazy. You know what I mean? Let me get my garbage mic. Now make sure y'all hit the like button if you on the replay. Hold your breath. It's about to get bad. If you squeamish to homosexual behavior, yeah, I don't know what to tell you because it's a lot. It's gonna happen a lot really, really fast. I'm trying to do my lead attorney shit because it's gonna get real, real bad, real, real fast. Shout out to Courtney Michelle. Appreciate you and everything you do in this space. I thank you for speaking up for children. I thank you again for talking about love, like we talked about on your channel the other day. Shout out to Cheeky. We actually talked about love. I think it was cool. I'm starting to think you a troll. I really am. You be trolling, bro. You got like 4 or 5 sentences. Brittany B says, understood, where y'all was coming from. I see all points of views. It's gift and the curse. I appreciate you. Yeah, so that, you know what I'm saying? I think I went a little too hard at her because, you know, she is definitely a person I appreciate in this space, has definitely contributed nonstop and nonstop in every way, shape, or form. Got my homie, definitely my YouTube big brother, Tommy B in the building. What it is? No. Hold on. Finance man. I ain't say you a simp. I said troll. You muted, bro. What's up?
No, I just want to hop on here. I'm at the job. You feel me? I'm outside. Okay. I don't know if a lot of these niggas got jobs, but I'm outside. You feel me? But I got a little bit of time. So, Blood knew who I'm talking to. He in the chat, I think, still. And there's a lot of niggas that's in this chat that's dropping bread. So, I'm pretty sure you niggas that was dropping bread was at the show where I had a conversation with this nigga. And at the end of that conversation, a nigga told me that he wasn't speaking my name, and a nigga told me I wasn't going on thumbnails no more. Funny how niggas is texting me pictures of me on motherfucking thumbnails again, and I ain't even been on YouTube to say a motherfucking word about none of these niggas. So what's funny to me is niggas that represent themselves as real niggas that represent themselves as right, niggas that represent themselves as solid niggas. Last time I checked, the bare minimum for you to be that, is to be a man of your motherfucking word.
Word on law.
Ain't a motherfucker hit my line, ain't a motherfucker hit my inbox, ain't nobody tapped in with me about nothing. Next you know, my face is again being used on multiple thumbnails. So I would love to see if a motherfucker can explain that shit to me. And I would love to see you niggas dropping bread to explain that shit to me, because last time I checked when I was on that channel, all you niggas said was you hold each other accountable. Now, show me in the comments where any of you niggas dropping bread hollered at that nigga and said, why the fuck is you using that nigga picture again? Since y'all hold each other accountable. Because he said out his mouth, after he apologized, that he wouldn't use my motherfucking picture again. So I would love for somebody to explain that to me. Please explain it to me.
Goodbread, the Goodbread crew. If y'all know how to type, because I'm not pretty sure of the intelligence listen, level over there. I ain't
got no beef with nobody. Like I explained to the nigga on that show.
It ain't beef, it's just disrespect.
Shit, my nigga. I'm not in none of this YouTube shit, nigga. I'm outside, nigga. I live real motherfucking life, nigga. So like I said, when I said it that day, all I asked the nigga to do was keep my fucking name out your mouth. That's all the fuck I did. And it was respected. It's still on the show. If y'all want to go back, y'all can go watch the motherfucking show. I'm sure most of y'all was there. And in the comments of that show, most of y'all respected what the fuck I was saying. So I'm trying to figure out how ain't nobody called this nigga out for putting my picture up again. I would love for somebody to explain this shit to me.
So let's just count, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five lives, right? An additional 1, 2. There's Tommy B right there in the middle. 1, 2, 3, right? Almost all of these got my face in it. This guy is owed apology, he says. Nah, that's not happening. Not this lifetime. I can promise you that. Ain't gonna prove it. There's Tommy B again. You see what I'm saying?
And that's after nigga said, and it's on video. If y'all want to go back, y'all can go see it. It's on video. I'm not using you on no more thumbnails. Like, we ain't gonna speak on you. That's what was said out of his mouth. So,
liar.
You feel
a liar. Let me do this right quick. Liar. All this shit on this nigga channel. We gonna get to the rest of this shit because Obsidian got to be addressed. Because I said something on Courtney's channel and I said something on a couple people's channel. I'm gonna back it up when it comes to Obsidian. That's what we do around here. I'm not Anton Daniels. I actually back it up.
I don't know who that nigga is. So,
yeah.
I just wanted to put that out there.
That's
maybe
fine.
If he get on, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get on later because, like I said, I'm at work.
Yeah, I
But
got you.
if he hop on later and I can hop on, I'll hop on too. But like I said, I just wanted a motherfucker to explain to me why the fuck my face is still popping up on thumbnails, and nigga, I'd have been on the YouTube break. I ain't even fucked with YouTube, so he can't
Amen.
say I said some shit. But all right,
All right, bro.
for sure.
So here, let's end the lie. All of this, I'm Goodbread's friend, we're brothers, and all of this. Like, let's just kill that before we get into this video. This is his number. I mean, this is my contact right here, right? Mr. Goodbread. I don't know his first name. I don't know his last name. I don't care to know it. I see you see that little tab underneath. I had clicked that tab called history. This was showed up. It's one entry. It's one entry on March the 1st at 10:21 a.m. And you know what that call was about? That one call? And this is I think it was this year. Call was about Savannah. I don't talk to this nigga. I'm not close to this nigga. He just a part of Couch Gang and we was networking. That's it. I don't know what this expectation of extra treatment come from. I don't know what these lies about you helping me to get to 500 come from. Whatever little person that you got as me in your mind, I'm going to destroy that. I'll destroy the lie today on this channel. Which one? This one? These are facts. That's our actual history, my nigga. One conversation, and that was about Savannah trashing that nigga AVS for coming to her channel because y'all decided that her channel, which you can't read, is a male space. Like you're going to say in this video. Nigga, I don't talk to you. Tell me B to just drop down. If I went to the call logs, it's over 20. I talked to him. I don't talk to you. And I've known you just about as long as I've been on Palmer channel. So stop this thing where we close. My nigga. Stop. It ain't real. It's fake. You can run your mouth, but you can't prove it. Receipts. Pinche cabrón, pato. Lego. So yeah. Oh no. Let's make sure we're done with the video. Yeah, we done with that. All right, so we're gonna get in the video, man. We're gonna show a couple clips. I'm sorry I long showed you with the lead attorney shit. Well, I can't say that shit now. I'm sorry, pause. There's too much gay going on. It's gonna get real bad real fast. You guys know him. He's been on a tear, man. This is a guy that we let in his space. Like, don't let women in his space. Okay, so why should we be cool letting effeminate, homosexual, bisexual, curious males in his space? Let me get this. Let's kill this and I actually gonna have to mute this video because it got some music in it. I gotta mute the shit off rip. All right, here we go.
This is different.
So I'm gonna mute it so you can just watch. This is Daryl Long. And it's really not a Daryl Long live, but this is what's in this space. Trying to hold men accountable. This right here. I mean, just look at this. This is a nigga in this space that we see every day, everywhere. Running around stalking females. Now listen to this. It be these guys like this. It's guys like this. Like shout out, I ain't gonna say his name, but we talk about these simping forces that are always supporting the female tyranny that goes on. But you don't ever bring up these bi-curious, bisexual males. Now, this is a person, right? Bring them back up. This is a person in this space stalking women, threatening to kill women, always talking down to males, like Angry Man's picture that's in the corner, always disrespecting the fuck out of males. A lot of y'all little idiots who are fanboys, let me get back on cam. A lot of y'all little idiots that are fanboys, you need to get out your bullshit echo chamber, like your trash ass stale bread shit, and actually be around in the space, and you will run into Angry Man. You'll see him disrespect the fuck out of males for simply asking questions, for simply trying to finish their statements. I watched that shit too many times and I wasn't taking it, so I dragged the fuck out the nigga, and I meant it. You know what happens after that bullshit stale bread group? I got on a panel with him twice. We never had a problem since. He didn't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt him. It's not a beef. You stepped out of line. I corrected you. That's not a beef. Fatty said what he said about fucking the 12-year-old. I corrected him. It's not a beef. Aaron O said what he said about marrying a 16-year-old. I corrected him. Anton Daniels disrespected the fuck out of all people. I addressed the shit. Can't say I corrected him because he's not correct. And that's just that. It's not rocket science. Raw B Privilege told me I would die like Kevin Samuels. I ain't gonna go there. I got her ass. You can say that because well, some people don't think she's female. So yeah, Fatty said that. What's going on, Brown Ellie? Yeah. So Savannah says, please stop saying my name and referring to the situation that happened on the simulcast. I've cleared up everything with Mr. Goodbread and Aviator. That's what's up. I'm glad you ain't got no what's the name, but over here you don't have no say so. That's what's up. I appreciate it. Because if that was the case, right? If that was the case, if letting us handle our own thing and you not handling male's business, if that was the case, you wouldn't have mentioned me in this top of the sentence on whether or not you thought I should owe them apology, right? Or not. So if that's what we doing, which is cool, you got to be consistent with it. That's a lot of what problems that people have. You can want something for yourself, but you got to give it, because my name is in there. So you could go delete it, or edit it, take my name out. Until then, which is cool, and I do honestly, I have no problem with you thinking I owe an apology. None. I genuinely don't. But you got to stand on all that. I'm arresting my femininity. You ain't the only one. Watch this. This is the shit that's in this space, bro.
Let's go. Shout out to my nigga TLA, man. Shout out to the lady attorney, man. Shout out to that nigga TLA, man. When that boy come back to the stream, I be having so much energy.
You can ask me to stop referring to you just like I did 2 seconds ago. No, I can ask you to be consistent. That's all. It's not how they work over here. Stand on the principles you ask other people to do. That's what we ask around here. Right. It's confusing. And then bringing up again what? He bringing up a stream to talk about Lucky again, which is just weird to me. Like these guys in this space be having this infatuation with people that they see online, to where it's like, okay, cool, you could really fuck with somebody, but at the end of the day, don't stalk them and try to make them like you, or like once it's over, it's over. Once it's up, it's up. See this shit one more. I'm gonna mute it again.
I be having so much energy.
That shit is crazy. I can't, bro. I mean, he's heavily in this space, bro.
Man. Let's keep going, man.
He's heavily in this. This shit. Now listen, this part right here, this shit with Tommy. He's gonna claim, right, that it's But this is a leader, my nigga. This is the thing that bothers me the most. This is a leader.
I get my Fashion Nova on, man. Let's keep going, man.
Come and them niggas dig right there. Come and them niggas dig right there. Come and them niggas dig right there. Come and them niggas dig right there.
I just don't like these guys will sit up. These guys will sit up on these founders or whoever. They'll sit up and want to talk so loud and so hard for so long about so much, but they got this mess in their soul. Like this, I'm just like, what do you exactly? Like, what do you mean, my nigga? Right, Tommy? No, love. You know it's all love. I don't hate you or nothing. This, you all. First of all, me and Savannah are having a disagreement in the school. I'm not about to denounce her. She's awesome. She's helped me. Nope. I probably would say Gail. Well, Gail started it. I would say Gail probably the #1 contributor to this channel outside of Savannah. So I ain't about to disrespect you, love. So you say what? So anybody that from my camp, do not under any circumstances, or from this channel, do not under any circumstances, and I mean under any circumstances, disrespect or go at her for any reason. She's done too much in this space. She's exactly what men be asking her for. I don't know why she inserted herself in this situation, but she felt like she had to, and I understand that. Being 23, being a female, she's not gonna act like a 37-year-old from the hood. I don't expect her to see things like that. But that's why we're doing this video, so it can be clear. You know what I'm saying? So she says, you're confusing me having an opinion that you owe an apology with the name dropping people to help your narrative. Cool. If that applies, then this applies. Because name dropping is simply name dropping. It doesn't matter if it's a narrative behind it when you look like you got a script going on right here. And I'm gonna have it up because we're gonna compare this. Because one of the things was Professor. We'll get to that another time. So the difference between me and y'all is I got receipts. We can actually prove it. I've actually watched it. Unlike a lot of people. Hold up, Dallas, you said something. Did I bring up your statement, Dallas? Dallas said, now I was keeping my mouth shut, but I don't do that, world class. She said, I told you that everyone involved now owes apology. I'm the only one that doesn't. Somebody an apology for something. You don't have involved in a situation. I'm not saying I don't owe nobody in life an apology. I'm saying in this situation, as it relates to Goodbread and him thinking I owe him something, that answer is no. The only person that's owed an apology is me. And a lot of y'all guys and gals, I'm gonna call y'all girls, somebody an apology for something. You don't have to agree. That's a fact, yeah, but stand on it. And that's not something anybody, Savannah included, can do. The link will be dropped for Savannah to come up if you want. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Savannah says, you and Goodbread have been saying my name since Lexi Live. You're right. You're absolutely right. You've been silent. You're right. I'm speaking for my damn self. Okay, you're right. You're absolutely positively right. Kind of contradicts something to other things that you say, but you in the right to speak for yourself. I'm not, like I said, I ain't mad with you. It is what it is. You're speaking for yourself. So, like, these guys like him, right? Who's the founder of this space. If you got guys like this with this type of effeminate, bi-curious type of situation, man, how do you guys expect real leadership in this space? How? I mean, look at this nigga, bro. Like, he's like me. Not only is he doing it, he making eye contact. Like, this the guy that be dragging people.
Come and them niggas dig right there. Come and them niggas dig right there. Come and them niggas dig right there. Come and them niggas dig right there.
I can't take it, bro. This shit is entirely too much. I think the next clip that's coming up is a Obsidian.
Them niggas dig. Right
Oh,
there.
actually, it's this fucking nigga, Lee. On the AES Obsidian. Oh yeah, we're gonna skip the Lee. I'm gonna bring Obsidian back. So this was on Big Mike's channel. This was a while ago. I don't even think MTR, what's his name? Modern Renaissance Man had been on Fight Club and all that. Uncle Tom, man, Uncle Tom cool. Dirty Folks, West Side. Shout out to West Side. It was never personal. Shout out to Dirty Folks. But you know what I'm saying, and I think what was the conversation we was talking about? It was a situation where a family had received, they were being blocked from getting their inheritance for like, I think 60 something years. And shout out to Big Mike, he facilitated the conversation. It was dope. But these guys pulled up, Modern Renaissance Man, Uncle Tom, and Lee pulled up. The rest of us, Rondo, were like, you know, we regulars on the Big Mike drop. And man, this shit here it was weird.
Yes, okay. Another L for you, Lucas. Another L.
I don't understand why. I just got
He said yes.
The gay guy.
He said
conversation. Look,
Here you are in another female conversation.
Hold on. Explain it, Reg, for the wax.
That's your big ass shoulders, man.
No, Red. Let him explain it for the record. No, hold on.
So this is the audio has been mixed up. So this is Lee flirting with Dirty Folks, licking his lips and shit. Shout out to Mike for the edit. In the background, simultaneously, you're hearing Obsidian say, I'm gonna just bring up another video to get that. Hearing Obsidian say that the Black Manosphere needs a queer eye at the helm. I gotta bring up another one.
The timestamp is we have 2 hours.
You are gorgeous. Absolutely. Bro, you are giving me a hard on right now. The more you talk like that.
I got a question. I do got a question though. What's the
good physique having ass up?
you sizing me up.
That's a good physique.
Everybody else size the nigga body up. You size his weight and his height up. You asking what size shoes he wear, like you sizing up his dick. You telling me my shoulders broad. Look.
You got brown eyes. I got light eyes.
Here it is. Let me hear this. I gotta hear this
Exactly.
bullshit. Go ahead.
All right, so we here, right? I'm gonna get the Obsidian in a second. I gotta go back. I gotta get another video. So this is one of the things. I'm gonna bring up a comment again. A comment was, well, I can just read. As much as I hate to see this beat continue, I do think World Class owes an apology. I'm sorry, a public apology, and I don't think the gentleman in the righteous sphere should have been disrespected as a whole and blocked. I wish original issue remained because World Class and OKL, but alas. So Professor, she says, although I don't remember typing comments about Professor, I guess somebody said that she said something about Professor. She absolutely positively didn't. And what's her name's chat, in my chat, and extending an apology. So there's something where he doesn't deserve to have been called, or for me to say fuck him, right? So let's bring up the actual clip and what I said, right? Because I think that's fair. So y'all can get a full context of why Mr. Goodbread thinks he needs or deserves an apology. So let me skip it up. It's in the description. Okay, so this is my Goodbread OKL. This is my live that I did in response to OKL's live. So we can keep shit transparent. I don't think it's fair for me to just go on and tear and prove that I don't owe you no apology, because your apology is based off how you feel. It's not based off fact. Mine's is gonna be based off fact. Shout out to Roller Skate, Texas girl. What's going on?
Different level. You won't see nobody like me for like 12
I'm gonna have to let this play because it's too difficult to skip.
other years. You see, they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me, ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy, it's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink, he's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
All right, so we're gonna get to me starting the live the way I started the live. Yeah, man, it's one of them days. Let's do this. First off, fuck the righteous fear. Goodbread, OKL, what's his name? Brofester. Fuck all y'all niggas, don't ever come over here again. So, back in real time. So I said, fuck them, fuck OKL, fuck Mr. Goodbread, fuck Professor, and the righteous fear. Don't ever come back over here. I can tell you right now, without even doing any evidence, I don't owe you an apology for saying fuck you, letting you know publicly I don't fuck with you. That part's there. But I'm going to give you an extension in the olive branch that you are saying I owed you an apology because I heard the bell say that I said you are a FAGGOT. Proof of claim, show where I said that, because that's what y'all said. Unless you're talking about the community post where I wrote homosexual. Interest of somebody that this sounds like a stalking of a love interest, something I said. And this is gay. That's not me calling you a FAGGOT. Got to prove that. So I don't owe you an apology for telling you fuck you, that I don't fuck with you. I don't owe you an apology for that. I'm not apologizing. I would owe you an apology if I acted like I really, really fuck with you, or I had a serious problem with you and I didn't tell you the truth. But you talk about manhood and men being honest with each other, right? But then you do this. But I get it. A part of your problem, Goodbread, is you think we closer than what we are. And you think you have a right to hop up on my panel. Like, I'm not going back over Lexi's live. I'm not doing none of that. Y'all can go and look at Lexi live and you can see OKL interrupt my. So this is what's crazy. The only person, again, that is owed an apology is me. OKL was let up on my shit. I let him up thinking we was good. He went out his way to turn my show into his shows that get 26 views and X Dust and Y, but he's such a show stopper. The only one over 100 is the one when he reviewing my shit. But he's such an entertaining guy. I don't understand how that works, but that's what he's doing. So that happens. He interrupts the show. I counted 60 times he interrupted people. He disrespected Tommy V, who didn't say nothing. He interrupted Poppy, disrespected Poppy. He disrespected every male up there. And all I did was pull everybody to the side. I'll show in this video where I gave him a warning, right? And dropped him. The thing, Goodbreads, I want you to do is go back to that original live, like the Bell 5000 was running his motherfucking mouth and said, do that. Go to the part of the live and you have the timestamp where I cammed up and I was on the live, and see if you see me denouncing or dragging or putting any claim on OKL or Mr. Goodbread. Y'all got to answer to that. You like to do the review. Do the review of when I came up on that same exact live where you call Lexi a prostitute with no evidence. You don't got no evidence she sell pussy, but you call her a prostitute. The difference is you think I called you a FAGGOT. I can prove where you said it about yourself. So let's get to Professor. People think it was, let's say, wrong for me to say fuck Professor. Let's get into it.
Do you guys think that they used Dallas D for her influence on us?
Yes, they did, because Dallas D's name was in there. Dallas D's name was in there, and as you can see, if y'all can see at.
So this is Professor asking a question, convoluted, loaded question that somehow I'm using Dallas D. Think about what he's saying. I'm using Dallas D to track them, and I don't even be over there. I don't know why I would have an interest on dealing with Goodbread's channel. Goodbread has 5,005 subscribers, and he's not monetized. He's had it for months. I don't know why I would want to 17 in his chat. His other one, what is it? Brutally Honest, Goodbread, 35,000, almost 36,000 subscribers, 17 in the chat. Not monetized. All I do is when I see them live, like and subscribe, share his Cash App, bounce. Never did nothing disrespectful to them. But for me to have a live with Lexi and bring up Brownie Ellie and Savannah and Dallas D to trick y'all over when the people that Lexi usually has was there is just malarkey. But let's hear the rest.
At the bottom, I forgot to point this shit out. He got all these bitches fucking Cash Apps at the bottom, including Dallas D. Why is Dallas D's name taken out?
That's another lie. Savannah knows this. Dallas D knows this. Her name was never in there. Dallas D's name was never in the title. It's Lexi and Savannah's name was at the back of the title. To just lie, which is just a theme that's going to go on with this, it's fantastic. It's mind-boggling.
Y'all gonna find out. Suspicious. Y'all gonna find out later.
You don't find that suspicious.
Y'all gonna find out later why that girl's name is taken out of the video.
Guys, she is on our side every step of the way. She's on Palmer's side. I don't know the rest of the ladies, so I can't really speculate. The way this woman is talking, she said never had power before in her life, so she's power tripping.
So we got more bullshit claims, but the thing that stuck out, he has a right to his opinion and his position more than anything. I don't care about opinions, but your position. And that's what's important to me. He said she is on our side. Right? Y'all need me to play that back? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard him say she's on our side. You're going to see him in a second. He actually cams up, unlike OKL.
On our side every step of the way. She's on.
Find that suspicious.
Y'all gonna find out later.
You don't find that suspicious.
Y'all gonna find out later why that girl's name is taken out of the video.
Guys, she is on our side every step of the way. She's on Palmer's side. I don't know the rest of the ladies, so I can't really speculate. The way this woman is talking, she said never had power before in her life, so she's power tripping.
She never had power before in her life, but she has, I don't know, 6 lives. She was on Daily Wrap Up Crew. She's been on a lot of lives. She took that show over. I don't know. He's just saying shit, which is cool. So this is another clip. That was that part. That first part, he said this is our side. So I want to give more context, and this is really for the viewers. It's not, for my channel. While this is live that I'm getting this from OKL's live. While this was going on, I was on CJ. Shout out to CJ. We was doing a live together. We was on I don't even think it was a simulcast. I was just collabing with him, going over a video. So when it was sent to me, I was literally doing a video, doing a live with him, and listening to this and looking at the chat every now and then. You can go to the end of, you can go to I think like the last third of the video. You can see me most of the time. I'm looking down. So these are the things that I watch and I retain. So he says she's on our side, taking a position, which is cool. I don't have no problem with that. I feel you. No problem. But in this shit,
I'm gonna take my sandals off and my shoes off if you got carpet, if I'm in your house. And you gonna do the same shit when you come to my house.
That's interesting hearing him say that. When you came to my panel and disrespected everybody that was there.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, you know me. It's your call. It's
just what it is.
So that's Professor. Professor has been on my panel. Professor is a content creator to a degree. I think to a degree. He makes shorts or whatever. So he's been on my panel, which is a panel that's bigger than his. But so that means I've contributed to it. We've shared his channel over and over again. He's been welcome on my panel. Every time he's came up, it's never been a one time he came up that I didn't let him up.
But I'm very interested, man. I'm very interested in because you can't deny this is simp shit right here. This is some real.
I could communicate with Tommy B, but
just focus on. You're gonna hear a lot of that bullshit rhetoric, but just focusing on what's going on here.
The way he came in, I'm not for that.
This was
I'm not
set
for
up.
that.
I'm looking at everybody on this panel.
So he says this is a setup. This is a setup. You on that side, now you putting these crazy claims on us. A guy that have done nothing but it just blows my mind. I've done nothing but allow this guy on my panel. I've always welcomed him. I've always shouted him out when I see him in chat and Palmer chat. You got people that taking shots at you. We ain't been doing nothing but holding them down, to the degree in which we had a relationship, which is just seeing a nigga in the chat and him coming on my panel. For you to suggest that we set it up set it up to set you up when nobody is even thinking about it. You can go all through my channel, actually on the panels in the chats. It's no mention. I don't mention these guys. They don't come up. I don't even talk about them. So I don't understand why in their mind they think I'm thinking to come to hurt them. I just for the life of me, it blows my mind. But you have OKL, which is consistent. Like if I had a business, let's say like Lexi, it was her show. If I got a business, a brick and mortar, it's my business. I got Lexi as my manager. OKL wants to come in and interview my manager while she's running my business. And in their world, it's okay to disrespect me. It's okay to fuck up my business because you coming in to interview Lexi because you think she's a 304 or a prostitute when she's presently not doing that, which makes no sense and can't prove it. But it's okay to make claims on them and lie. And you can fuck up my business, but somehow I owe you an apology. Okay. So which happened first? Did the thing that you owe me an apology for happen and you not give it? Or the thing that you claim I did to where I'm owed you an apology? Did that happen before or after? Which one? So if you owe me an apology, you didn't give it. Why do you think you should get it? That's the thing that's crazy.
I'm looking at everybody on the panel, and it looks like this was set up to be a fight. This was set up to be a disagreement. And I'm going to leave it at that because I would never be on a panel like this shit. Fuck that.
Which is cool. It is the truth. You won't be on a panel like this. You absolutely won't. Nostradamus type shit.
The truth hits big, baby.
Get in your.
So, oh no. So, right. Exactly. That's why I made 12. So that was my reason. Having been accommodating and giving a level of hospitality to that young man, to say, fuck him. If you say you make a claim as a man that you over there, you're not over here, and you've been welcome over here, and we've done nothing to you. I've said nothing bad prior to me saying fuck you because of what you said and what you did. And OKL's live would preceded any live that I did before I could have said fuck you. My position is fuck you. You did fuck you. You know what's crazy? Professor, I was linked with him on Instagram. You had a problem, you could have said something. The Lexi live happened. OKL didn't go live until the next day. Could have said something. But you took a shot first. And you know what? I think anybody would agree that when you do something that hurts somebody else's feelings, or you do something that hurts somebody else, or you do something to disrespect somebody, you don't have a right to control how they respond. That's something I always honor. I say certain things to people, I can't control how you respond. I may not agree with it, and I'll throw a shot in here, but Professor was not innocent. I didn't do anything to him. He was playing team ball. He's a part of the Righteousphere, is he not? The only reason he was up there speaking against me was because he was Righteousphere. And that's what his team was doing. He played team ball. I have no problem with that. But what comes with that, and you make your decisions, is you can't control how somebody else's responds. So I stand on that. You will not get an apology for that. He is not innocent. And the people that took the position that he was innocent, I know you didn't watch it, because I can't control how any of you choose to respond to something that's spiteful to you. Because you got to understand that this is a business. I'm monetized. They may not understand that. It's a business. And I let him up on my business. Right? and he is responding negatively to my business, where the guy he's on the panel with came in and tried to disrespect my business and interrupt my shit for his whatever the fuck he got going on over there. And I don't think that's right. If you stay right there, long enough, which they don't have to, but you're gonna look dumb on these YouTube streets. Because all people got to do is go back and look. You can go to that live where it hurt you so bad. I didn't disrespect you. You disrespected me on my show. I dropped you off. It didn't turn into an OKL drag session after that, because I cammed up and I was on a panel with men, the same men that you disrespected. And they thought, it was a few comments that some people made, and we moved on. Nobody disrespected you. Professor said he was on their side, which you got a right to do, and made bullshit claims that we were out to trick them and trap them. And you would never want to be on these bullshit, that fucking panel. Never. Cool. Those three things mean fuck you. Because they are fuck you to me when I ain't did nothing but be courteous to you. I'm owed an apology. And you know what, Professor? I will unblock you on Instagram. If you want to issue an apology now, not prior to, because I think it was kind of disingenuous, because he got, after it happened, after he seen my live, he came in my inbox. I'm like, you could have did that before, because you always send me shit. So I ain't gonna put her involved. So anybody that think that he was innocent, he wasn't, because he contacts me on a consistent basis. He could have said something. I don't like what you did, Noble. God knows how to talk to me. It was warranted. All right. Y'all starting to look, you ain't typing like you were earlier. Type away. You only think he was hurt because you didn't watch the video, and it don't mean nothing to you. And let me say this part too. I know how I am. I do shit on purpose. I say a lot of violent things. I get that it can be intimidating for certain people, right? But at the same time, just because I may be intimidating or may be hostile, doesn't mean it's carte blanche for me to be disrespected, especially in situations where I haven't been disrespected. But it seems like people that are talented, or people that are aggressive, or people that win, and we do this in society, period, it's like it's okay for them to get hurt because everybody waiting to put them down because you think you can't compete with them, or you in that position where you don't know how you can beat them. So it's okay when they get hurt. So if it's okay, like same shit, if it's okay when I get hurt, it's okay when you get hurt. And that's playing the tick for tack game that I think we can't do as people. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Let's just keep it like that. If you do something wrong to somebody else, you can't sit and demand, first, you can't sit and demand for you to be remedied, but for them. It don't work like that. So as it is right now, if I did that with Professor, the rest of this shit is nuts. Type away. Where all the bread's at? Where all that bread y'all had before? It don't look too good, huh? Because you didn't read the shit. It didn't matter to you. It didn't matter to you. I could bring up the fucking inbox. Professor, he sends me shit on a consistent basis. He could inbox me. I don't have no hostile conversation with him. He's been on my panel. He's been fine on my panel. But I think you being on my panel, I gave more to you than you gave to me. Have I been on yours? Have you shared mine? Okay. All right. Your channel has been shared on my channel. I think I've given more to you than you've given to me. I don't think I deserve that. You could have just as much said, you know what? The world class always been good to me. I'm not going to speak ill of, or said everything you said, but say the world class. And I got me sound like podcast. Shut up the podcast. Or say everything you said, and no disrespect, the world class or noble. I don't mean no disrespect. You could have said everything you said. I'm not trying to disrespect you. That never happened. You just listened to it. It never occurred. So it sounded good in the beginning that I owe them an apology. It sounded good. These are the only people I mentioned. So the only thing left is OKL. That's already been killed. So your leader. And the FAGGOT claim that they said I made on him, but they can't produce it. And if you can, cool. But you still got to deal with this evidence that's coming up. I'm slow stroking this. On purpose. Yeah.
You're not fun. That's how that work when you come to somebody's house.
And this is the kill. This is OKL right now. This is OKL. So it's proven he's gonna be the self. It's proven that he knows how to act in other people's shit. He has the concept. It didn't just apply the next day. He didn't just acquire it the next day. So this is a live against me. This is the live that they're doing, and that's why I didn't spend no time trying to bring it up, because they already had my live up here. So does it not look like Righteous Fear is there? It's if I was by myself right here, right? I was by myself right here, but in your live, you got a team. Exactly, my nigga. Exactly. Victim mentality. You got a team. These are Righteous Fear members. You involved your members. Cool. Challenge accepted. So when you involve your members, I'ma involve your members. Remember, they're members. Cool. It's not a hard concept. It's pretty simple. I think. Let's play.
Yeah. Your rules is your rules. Your house rules is your house rules. Niggas can't deny that.
Is that Goodbread? Is it? Our rules is our rules. You can't deny that. So if you knew that, why didn't you tell your homeboy? Okay. Let go.
I mean, if niggas used to that wild, chaotic, yelling and screaming and talking over people's shit, niggas don't do that over here. Niggas try to talk and chop it and see what the fuck we got.
Just because Fantasy Girl shares a perspective that's very different than
guys, I want y'all to notice something. Okay.
Now, this is again with Goodbread's credibility on the line. Your credibility on the line, right? Showing that your boy understand the concept. Let's listen.
Izzy is emotionally intelligent. I'm not cutting nobody off. Very calm and collective.
You can go to my live and see he cut people off 60 times. This is the next day.
And everybody speak. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not being disrespectful to the panel, etc. None of that. I just want to point.
He's pointing that out as a virtue, is he not? Okay.
Check that out real quick. Chat that's watching, put a 1 in the chat if you saw me get interrupted more than 3 times.
So getting interrupted is a bad thing, right? Yes? Okay, cool. These are the things I saw while I was on live and listened to while I was live with CJ.
In 5 seconds. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw that. We're going to talk about it.
You still being respectful, though. You still being respectful. I don't see no disrespect.
No disrespect whatsoever. Just intellectual conversation, emotional, intelligent conversation. And that's all I was doing here. All you see.
That's all he was doing. Remember that.
Is them cutting me off. But let's continue, guys.
Cutting them off is bad. Remember that. Goodbread is right there. They've established, these two have established that cutting people off is a bad thing. And then not cutting people off is a good thing. They're talking. I didn't make that up.
Now watch how I start off right here.
Because they've been
that's not it.
Their whole life.
They know they don't qualify to get Lexi. That scares most of the dudes.
All right, hold on.
Even if there's another.
Wasn't somebody talking? Didn't we just play the thing when they was talking about he's not cutting nobody off, and the second they play it, he's cutting somebody off? Let's see what Goodbread said.
Lexi that looked like Biggie Smalls. Just the conversation.
Lexi, can I ask you some questions? If you don't.
Wasn't Dirty Folks just talking? Didn't he just cut them off? Do we need to go back a little bit? I mean, this the next breath. The next time they played it, you're playing. You know, the crazy part is when you don't own that live, you can't change it, so it stays the way it actually is, not the way you narrate it. Let's do this again. Let's. I mean, you literally. Hold up. I think I got a clip to explain that. One second.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Can't do this. You can't do this close quarters combat shit with me.
But let's continue, guys. Watch how I start off right here.
No. Let's hear you again. Talk your shit.
More than 3 times in less than 5 seconds. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw that. We're gonna talk about it.
You still being respectful though.
Still being respectful.
You still being respectful.
Right now, he's respectful. They say. Let's just give him that.
I don't see no disrespect.
No disrespect whatsoever. Just intellectual conversation.
That's because it's on pause. That's why you don't see it.
Emotional, intelligent conversation.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I was doing here.
Mhm.
All you see is them cutting me off. But
That's all you see.
Watch out.
All you're gonna see is them cutting them off. Now let's see who's talking when they press play. Is it him or is it somebody else?
Let's start off right here.
Because they've been
No,
bullied
that's not it.
their whole life.
They know they don't qualify to get Lexi. That scares most of the dudes.
All right, hold on.
Even if there's another Lexi that look like Biggie Smalls, just the conversation.
Lexi, can I ask you some questions? If you don't mind.
You can ask them, but I don't know if I'm going to answer them all.
No, that's fine. If you don't want to answer, that's cool. And panel, I don't mean to cut y'all off, but I gotta do this, man. It's okay. Let's talk.
So he says he did all of that talking in real time about not cutting nobody off, but in the actual video that you replaying, you acknowledge that you was cutting everybody out. You didn't mean to, you said. Okay. Let's see what Goodbread does.
First of all, Lexi, are you married, single, in a relationship? What's going on?
This is what I'm talking about right here, bro. You sound
hold
like
on.
Wow.
You hear that? Goodbread goes, wow. Same clip. 5 seconds before, OKL interrupted everybody to ask that question. Goodbread said nothing. You ain't say a fucking thing. You just sat up there and established that not cutting people off was good. Your man does it. Somebody does it to him. And then you go, wow. That right there in and of itself was good enough to say fuck you. Because you came up there on some bullshit. Because why the fuck was you up there? When I did my live, it was reviewing my shit. I ain't throw you under the bus. No, I'm sorry, nobody else threw you under the bus. It was just me up there by myself. That's a fact. Okay. All right. Right, Big Mike. Sales team.
I knew it was something wrong about this dude.
Hey,
right
look, look.
You should. It's something wrong about your dude that you with.
Wrong about this
Hey,
dude
check. Hey, check.
Who is this chick, yo?
So this is another clip.
You know what? Let me.
This is another clip, right? So again, that's one reason. Reason number one for you blatantly, incoherently, well, I just say blatantly, not acknowledging your man's bullshit, but you want to, for whatever reason, acknowledge somebody else doing what he just did to him. That's the shit that's crazy right there. That's in and of itself lets me know, being from the hood, you want some bullshit. That shit don't make no sense. It gets worse. Don't worry about it. If that's not enough for you, it's some shit that's coming.
Finish watching so I can get more information.
Whoa, what's up, bro?
So I don't end up spoiling because now I'm upset because this is the second time on this channel right here.
So now I'm upset because this is the second time on this channel. So you've been keeping track. So that means you was upset again. So this is not new, your upsetness. Okay.
I seen a chick acting masculine.
So he's counting the amount of chicks that's acting masculine. Okay. So it's not the first time.
That is mad butt soft. Like I said, that's what I said. Like
that's not a fuck you. That's just evidence that your shit was, it proves why you're up there. We know why you're there. You had a problem already. So you can cut the clown shit.
Like he world class, you could have came down from the cloud and say, yo, motherfucking.
So instead of holding this man accountable, he's talking to me about what I could have did when he ain't do it in real time with his homeboy.
Well, OKL, nah, it's not that show tonight. It's not one of those shows tonight. You could have gave OKL a heads up, bro.
Again, like I showed before, bro. Like I showed before. They talk about so-called modern women and their entitlement. But your entitlement to the special treatment to somebody I do not talk to. I've had one conversation with you. And it was about you threatening to go at somebody else as if it was going to matter to me. And what did I tell you in that damn phone call? You can go at the person that you claimed that you were going to go at, and I told you it was going to be bad for you. It's looking bad. It's going to get way, way worse.
See, check them comments flashing across, them banners flashing across. It's suspicious.
The banners flashing across is the cash apps of the people who were running the panel, people who the show was for, and he's upset about that.
That was him.
I mean, you said he controlling the handle. You don't find that suspicious? That's not cool. That's not, because if you could do that, then you could come in and stop and holler at okay and get okay.
So since you got, so if I can put the cash apps. What this nigga is saying, if I can put the cash apps for the people that were on my channel and on the panel running the show, having a good conversation, if I can do that, I can give him special treatment and pull him in the back from him doing what you earlier said wasn't a good thing, instead of you holding a nigga accountable in real time, which you lied and said you did.
At least scoop okay on, put okay on.
All this entitlement is effeminate male shit. I don't owe you none of that. What you do is owe me. What you do owe us 10 bands. Run me 10 bands, nigga.
To your content strategy,
you could have went in a private chat or
we just
something.
pimping this chick because the niggas is weak, so they like to just stare at women.
So it's okay for you to disrespect men. The niggas is weak. Niggas you don't even know.
Women and cash out women. So put your brother on to the.
You're not my brother. This thing where you got me in your mind in some way, like this shit is weird to me, bro. I did a whole video on Daryl Long with all this typing the word dick at me, bro. These dudes be attracted to males, bro, and they make you in their mind some fucking weird shit, and it's so annoying. It's so many. These niggas need to be called out for the shit that they do, bro. It's new males coming in this space, bro. It's new males coming into this space that want to learn. But for those channels that do the learning, right? I mean, give the information for them to learn, that don't know that this bullshit is going on. These trash ass little groups that act like they're about something, like this self-righteousness, self-righteousphere bullshit. The only saying is homosexual shit is in this space, bro. Niggas have to speak up. Have to. I think I'm gonna rock with this.
Content strategy, if that's the case, but don't sit there.
Harrison Tribe Media Group. Now this nigga said I'm supposed to pull him to the back and tell him my content strategy. Who the fuck are you? What are you? What the fuck entitles you to what I'm? What? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm supposed to pull. Let's be clear on what the niggas is suggesting. You interrupt my fucking show, you disrespect my host, and I'm supposed to give you extra shit. Because in your mind, we cool. You fucking I think I'm gonna do it one more time. This your phone number. This our call history. When did he become my brother? Maybe you just mean brother because he got brown skin. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Give you as much leeway as I possibly can. Because you think you owe an apology. You owed an apology. So you've already qualified to be for a fuck you. Let's see the rest. This is looking like another one to me.
Make a mockery out your brother.
Make a mockery out my brother, but you sat there on that fucking panel, which is another fuck you. You sat there on that panel and listened to this nigga say he drew out Cooper, which I don't understand. Shout out to Mr. C said. Shout out to Mr. Harrison Tribe Media Group. Right, facts. Which I literally do not understand, bro.
Guys can identify. So if you have another question,
the only reason why you're saying
is that him cutting him off again. They're reviewing this. Is that OKL at the bottom cutting off Lexi, who's the host? Is that him doing that again? They're reviewing this. Let's see what Goodbread says. So I got once already that this nigga watched him interrupt my show. Them niggas themselves and that same live established that, you're not disrespecting nobody. You ain't cutting nobody off. cutting people off is bad. So we're watching him interrupt Lexi. Let's see what he does.
Because you have
No,
them
you don't know the
pandering
reason
to
why I'm
you,
saying that.
and they running to your defense, and all I
No,
did
they're
was
not.
ask you a simple
Are you
question.
kidding me?
So he asked me to send him pull him to the side, right? Let me bring it all the way up. This is me in the back saying, okay, L, relax. This is her show. Am I cussing the nigga out? Am I calling him a bitch? What am I doing? Okay, L, relax. This is her show. All I'm asking the nigga to do is relax. I don't think that's unreasonable. And what's crazy is as I'm typing it, he's interrupting her. Don't look like you owed an apology. Maybe to the little kids in your stale bread, but to the adults in this, I don't think you're looking like you're owed an apology. But this is not the entirety. That's not the totality of what you think you owed an apology for. That part's coming. But you're looking bad right now, kiddo.
I'm not hitting you. Hold on. She's commanded the conversation, like she said. So you can be quiet over that.
What is submission? We need to know what
Y'all
is
can
submission.
be quiet. She let y'all know.
Hey, can you turn your mic down so I can start trolling you? I can't
She
hear.
let y'all know she's commanding the conversation. You're not fun. That's how that works when you come to somebody's house.
Yeah. Your rules is your rules. Your house rules is your house rules. Niggas can't deny that. I mean, if niggas used to that wild, chaotic, yelling and screaming and talking over people's shit, niggas don't do that over here. Niggas try to talk and chop it and see what the fuck we got.
So,
oh, really? Huh? So that was grounds for you to say something to him, but you didn't. Let's remember, this live that we watching was before was before this. It was before the fuck you. He ain't call me and say, yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. All right, cool. Why do I need to pull you to the side?
Ari, I am commanding this space. This is my panel. This is my show. So just like you guys show respect to other people when they run their show,
Amen.
I'm the host.
Right.
Savannah's the host. Dallas D is the host. This is a panel of us three females.
Just Dario, what up, bro?
And so we command respect.
This is a panel of us three females. You meant to say, how many people? One.
I want y'all to listen close. Please listen close. This is another qualifier for a fuck you to Goodbread.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Notice I had multiple reasons.
7, 8, 9. 9 females, including them. The one that was writing them little thing. It was a panel of 9 females, not 3.
So I'm called a female. And it's funny to you. Okay? Got a right to like the human you got. But you can't respond. You can't control how I respond to that. So all the shit that I just watched you do, in and of itself, is a fuck you. Fuck your apology. Oh, don't worry. There's more. I'm not apologizing to you for shit because you've already shown in this live that happened after the Lexi live, prior to my live, which I kind of did it at the end of y'all's. You already proved you was on some fuck shit. If that happened to anybody else in the chat or watching on the replay, they'd have took the shit the same way. I'm called a female. You found it to be funny. You my brother, and we brothers, and we was friends, and we gonna be friends and more. You was on some fuck nigga shit, which is cool. But bitch, if it's fuck me, it's fuck you. And that's it. I don't understand the problem. Fuck your little crew for life. I said that the first time I meant it. It was funny when I was called a female. You didn't check your man, and then your man makes a disrespectful remark to me, and you laugh. Cool. Stand on that, nigga. That's all I'm asking. Rock your shit, pop your shit, build your bag on your. It's not looking good, nigga.
You heard me?
Why is she allowed?
I want y'all to pay attention. Just let this rock. This is the part when I'm telling you that these men want men to themselves. These niggas want niggas to themselves. I want you to hear the passion. Wish I could turn this shit up.
Why is she allowed to talk so long?
This is Mr.Goodbread, the nigga that's in the thumbnail, in the middle. Listen to him.
Long and so much on this panel, bro. This is a man's space. When did this stop becoming a man's space? A space where men can come and be comfortable in their own skin.
What men, or what type of men? Can y'all in the chat do this for me? What type of man is not comfortable in his own skin around women? What type of man is that? Stop. I didn't make him say that. What type of man is not comfortable in his skin with women present? Y'all tell me. Comment it in the comment section. Put it in the chat. What men are not comfortable? Fucking shit, weird as fuck to me.
And do what they do. When did this stop becoming a man's space, bro? Yo, in fact, I'm glad. God is real. No cap. They lucky because I'm tired of this. I'm hating. I'm hating. Yes, I'm hating. I said it. I'm hating. I'm tired of this.
Hey, Big Mike. Wasn't the chick, Tamika chick, wasn't she in the chat earlier saying that she was a hater? Didn't this nigga just admit to hating? Wouldn't that constitute as a fuck you since you just admitted you're hating? I'm tripping? What you? I'm tripping. You need to hit. Let's hear it again. I think y'all missed that. Mr.Goodbread. Let me see. I do think World Class owes you a public apology. Talking to Mr.Goodbread. Let's hear this again. Which is just her opinion. It's just the notion, the concept of what we're dealing with in this space.
And be comfortable in their own skin and do what they do. When did this stop becoming a man's space, bro? Yo, in fact, I'm glad. God is real. No cap. They lucky because I'm tired of this. I'm hating. I'm hating. Yes, I'm hating. I said it. I'm hating. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Why are we not teaching women?
This nigga just said God and I'm hating in the same sentence. One more again. For the illiterate stalebreds on y'all channel. And I know I don't expect y'all to be able to understand stuff like this because y'all, if you can go to a channel, it's garbage. But if you can go to a channel and just watch how they replay stuff or watch how they commentate, it's just dumb shit. But over here, we do things at a higher level. So I got to actually listen to the stuff that you say and hold you accountable for the shit that you say. And this is how comfortable you are. And he explained that. It's supposed to be a place when you're comfortable. You just casually say anything. Let me tell you a secret, because I'm always the educator amongst us. Casualness creates casualties. And you want to...
Why is she allowed to talk so long and so much on this panel, bro? This is a man's space.
Because men like women. Men do.
When did this stop?
You can't tell... The fucking name of my channel got the word world in it. I talk about children too. You got a dumb comment about children at the end of this.
Becoming a man's space, a space where men can come and be comfortable in their own skin and do what
it's about to get cringy.
They do. When did this stop becoming?
Men come in a man's space and be comfortable, do what they do. What does do what they do, being comfortable with just men? What that mean? I'm doing this on purpose because when they try to go while they listening to me, they think I'm grasping for stuff. It's going to get bad. But I'm showing you how to be a real content creator and actually put energy into your lives and into your videos and not them bullshit shorts. I'm showing you how to put energy and some quality into your videos and into your lives so you can build your trash ass channel back up. And not them bullshit shorts like Angry Man did that's based off other people's content. I'm going to help you get better. Nonetheless, I treat my enemies well. Not really enemy, but opponents, I should say. Yo, y'all ain't heard, bro. Y'all, Ronan, shout out to Ronan. Any of my mods, Ronan, I got mod you up. I lost 2 mods. I need you up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It gets big bro. It gets worse, bro.
So, in fact, I'm glad. God is real. No cap.
God is real, no cap.
They lucky because I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I'm hating. I'm hating. Yes, I'm hating. I said it. I'm hating. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Why are we not teaching women how to cook?
You can't make this shit up. You. I don't know, bro. I just. It's just.
Get the fuck off my phone, bitch.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
It's about to get horrid. Oh boy, here we go.
We came in the game for real. Like, what the fuck happened?
Find it and put it in the private.
I used to think that you and my nigga Dub C was like twin brothers of a kind. Like y'all both. Now I really looked up to y'all, bro. Why is he letting this shit go on, bro? I'm not calling the man no more.
Why am I letting the thing that is functional and healthy outside of your existence and your presence, your being, I guess your guy, OKL, because that's what good channels do. We let people have conversations, men and women. I don't know why that's so hard for you to understand, but I hope that answers your question. That's not to say everything on my channel has been perfect. Some things I wish didn't happen, but when people have conflict, I let them finish it most of the time. That's just my reason. So people will say, and we can review that too, that I should have cut it off earlier. But if you look at my channel, I always let people finish their shit. I let them get their shit off. That's just how I do. Because it's, I think if you got a problem, we here, let's get it hashed out. And if I need to listen to both parts so I can see if there's a commonality, if I'm mediating or whatever, and then we can go from there.
Now he can reach out to me, but I'm not calling the man. You don't find that suspicious? I reached out to the man. I mentioned this.
You said you're not calling me no more. Again, this is their live. Their live was after the live that they're reviewing. So this is prior to my live. You already said you're not calling me. All these things considered, that's why you got told fuck you. I wasn't saying it just because I'm world class and I'm noble and I'm from Baltimore and I shoot. It's a lot of reasons. It's a lot. And I'm one of them people, when you give me that many reasons, you let me know that you got a problem with me, you had a problem with me. When in that moment that you're talking, I did nothing to you. Never said a single solitary thing back for you, at least for you to know. You did more to you than I did. I could look at your channel and go, damn, you not monetized yet? That's not a good thing. I'm not wrong for noticing what you produced. And I see it, why. I jump in y'all chat, like and subscribe, share your Cash App, keep it pushing. That's all I've ever done. Never done nothing to none of y'all. But you in here saying this crazy shit. Yes, you hating on me. For what? How the fuck do I deserve that? I ain't do nothing to you. That shit crazy.
You don't find that suspicious?
Come on, man. This nigga fake, bro.
Okay, so this is a day after my live. And this don't have nothing to do with the initial fuck you. This is because that's already been rebutted. I'm going to drop the link. They want to come up and try, you'll get trashed. That's just me going over my review and showing my evidence. This is about, and it's going to be in a video, him having a problem with me posting all of the videos with my face in it. I want you to be clear. Let me actually bring it up. This live that we're going to watch. Let me see if I can see the thumbnail from here. Here we go. This live that we're going to watch is the live that's at the bottom. Every other live that I can show you is after this. And you see my faces in each and every one of them. I want y'all to pay attention to that, please. My face in the back, well, Noble Girls is at the top behind, which is mine. Putting it with Pearly Things, which is something, you know, which is interesting. Then the one under it, that's my face. The one down, that's my face with some girl. I literally will never eat. So y'all looking for me to do that? That's bullshit. The one after that, I can't. I talked to, shout out to Nisa B. We ever had that conversation. The one after that is, I'm not in this picture, but these are from my channel, right? Which is cool. I'm in the one at the very bottom. So all of these videos afterwards, this included, the most recent one is it's actually another one. That's my face in it. That's my face in it. That's my face in it. Okay. Let's watch. It is utterly disturbing because nobody goes to his trash channel. Not too many people have seen that. And if you watch the freaking lives, bro, just listen to it. I'm just gonna let him play. I'll make a couple comments, but y'all this shit speaks for itself. So he's saying his camp is saying he really deserves an apology for them saying I call him a FAGGOT, which they can't prove why I did. I need you to find it. We know y'all don't know how to do research. Maybe you're somebody that seems to agree with you can find it for you. Y'all can't do it by yourself. Even though that person asked me.
This nigga, I remember, guys, go back. This is documented. I relaunched his what's that, anti-Mary shit from my channel, and it got more views than it got on his channel.
Which would make sense because you have a bigger channel because you do shorts and I don't. And you post more consistently than I do. I do it in my spare time. You do it every day. Should I monetize?
And people came over to his channel thinking that was the vibe. All them niggas unsubscribed, yo, like 4 months ago. Everybody that pushed him over to 500.
Oh no. That wasn't. You're gonna see the problem as I play it. I just wanted to show that first, okay? Because it was relating to him being upset that he was called a FAGGOT, even though I didn't call him that, and they can't prove it. So nothing's wrong with using my face. It's just what you about to see here. That's why I got a problem with it. It gets abusive.
Unsubscribed, bro, like 4 months ago when they seen this nigga.
Again,
you know
I want you to hear this part. It shows prior hostility to the moment that we just witnessed. Listen to what he says.
Everybody that pushed him over to 500 unsubscribed, bro, like 4 months ago when they seen this.
So you been had a problem with me. Everybody that's seen it, because they came back and told you, unsubscribed 4 months ago. I can promise you I didn't notice. But they unsubscribed. So that means what? What does that mean? Okay. You had problems. Hey, I'll bring it up one more time. You ain't called me. We talked. That was about one person. Okay. Cool. I don't owe you no special treatment.
Nigga. Know what I mean?
About to get bad.
It don't shock you. Like, you see me, I'm calm, cool, collected, man. He not the first person that said fuck me, and he's all right. He gonna be all right. Like, give him 3 weeks.
You right about that. I'll be all right.
He gonna think about me. He gonna think.
Hold on. Give him 3 weeks, and he gonna think about me.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
I don't know what that meant.
Think about how real I was, because I probably was the realest nigga he ever met. You know what I mean? On some real shit, like they.
It's about to get cringy, extremely cringy.
Talk that real shit.
It's cringy for me.
But they don't be real. But he'll be all right. He'll come back to his senses, and the show gonna go on. You know what I mean? He don't stop nothing over here at the Righteousphere.
Hey, that's what's up. Go get your bread. I ain't never in my life, even with my enemies, want to stop your grind. Get your shit, rock your shit, pop your shit, get in your bag, show the earth. Anton Dangles, get more money. Angry Man, get more money. Daryl Long, get more money. Nathan Daly, get more money. Raw B privilege. Go get that bread. Grow your shit. I ain't never been a nigga that fuck with your shit. Ever in life. I don't care about what you got. I don't talk about people's personal information, nigga. Go get your guap, my nigga. Build your shit. Run your shit. But this shit we about to watch, cut this shit out. That's the shit they got to stop.
You know what I mean? Not one time was OKL disrespectful, bro.
This is delusion. This is them delusional females that y'all talk about. Because we just watched that. We just watched it.
Not one time. Not one time.
Mm-hmm.
When? What did I say that disrespected the man?
First off, nigga, you spoke on me and I ain't said a motherfucking word.
Hold on. All right, so you know what?
It's unreasonable. It's a waste of time.
So Tommy B, I'm gonna take you out the equation. I'm just speaking on what Lexi said.
So that was a lie. So you just sit here lying.
And if they're gonna call what OKL disrespectful, then they really turned their space into modern woman society. Because you are a bitch nigga who be simping and be giving power to women, and then turn around and talk about niggas giving power to women. Talk about power. You talk.
I don't know when I talk about giving men. I don't understand what this nigga talking about, bro. I could be all the bitches. That shit don't hurt my feelings. A nigga saying fuck me don't hurt my feelings. I can come fuck the world class, fuck the noble girls. Okay. I don't want y'all matter to me. But they seem to be bothered. Really, really bothered by my statements. I'm trying to figure out why that is.
That's for bros. You talk about all these trick niggas, and you are a trick.
Listen to this logic. I'm a trick. That mean I pay for pussy is what he's saying. Okay.
You are a simp, but you are a low value simp. Because you don't even simp. You know better to simp with cash, so you simp with pandering. You simp with.
But what's dumb about that is simping is doing it with money. So that's I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to say on both of them, but since you got a 6-year-old mentality, you got to kind of pick one and then do the thing that makes sense because that's stupid. So we changing simp into being I just don't want you to get women, and I don't understand the shit. It's weird as fuck. Pandering. Because I asked him, y'all want to be on the panel? Sure. Okay. Somehow that's pandering. Fuck. But he admitted he was already hating. So this is after he said he admitted that he was a hater. He's hating right now. So everything he's saying is hating shit. That means everything you've been saying, including me owing you an apology, is hating shit. That was first. That was an OKL lie. So that means all the Goodbreads are bullshit and you're liars. You're garbage. Nothing you say has value. Because the nigga admitted it in front of your damn crew. In front of y'all niggas. That he's hating. So that meant everything he said, including his apologies, including his affliction, was bullshit. And that meant for me saying, fuck you, I was accurate. Let's get to the big deal. This homosphere thing. So we can knock that bitch out the park like I did with all the other bullshit apologies.
My nigga, those are the facts. Now, what are you saying about me? Anything you saying about me is fake.
Listen. Anything I'm saying about him is fake. Listen.
It's a lie. It's a lie. You can't call me fake. You can't call me fake. You can't. F. You gonna call me a F? F it? A get? You gonna call me a get? You know that's not true, world class. You know that's not true.
For clarity, I just wanted to start this off by acknowledging who brought up that he was a faggot. He's saying Faggot. Or I don't even know how to spell. I ain't consider that lie to you. Fuck it. Saying they said I said he was a faggot. But he brought the shit up. He said I can't get him on nothing, and somehow in your brain you put that up. I wonder why he pulled that up. That's because prior to this, he was saying these things. No. Let me back it up so you can hear it one more time. Because the Bell 5000 was running his mouth a lot on a live. So I'm gonna show you who actually called him that. Since you too fucking stupid to go through your own homeboy's live and see the shit, even though we go through the fucking panel, we go through the chats, we'll find you.
About me, anything you saying about me is fake. It's a lie. It's a lie. You can't call me fake. You can't call me fake.
That's me keeping shit a stack. That's me in the chat tearing that motherfucker shit apart. All that bullshit you talking about, trashing that shit. What part of fuck you do you not understand? I stood on it because I had multiple reasons to say that shit.
You can't.
Niggas warned you. You were warned by the people around us to stop. Now you gonna look fucking crazy.
F? You gonna call me a F? F it? a get? You gonna call me a get? You know that's not true, world class. You know that's not true. What you gonna say? I'm a get? I'm a F get? Because that's what y'all do next. The same thing they try to do to Kevin Samuels. But you know that. You know you.
I'm gonna just let this shit play.
Can't tax.
I'm gonna let it play.
Me like how everything Kevin Samuels, everything they not Kevin Samuels for not having, I got the receipts. But you see how it is when you come in this fake ass game with all the receipts, they change the rules. When you come,
I think the only person that showed receipts thus far is moi. Not you, not at all.
I'm in the game with receipts, they change the rules. Because according to them, I'm not. Why are you in the game? Why are you here? You got a girl.
So even his crew, or whoever he's exposed to, is questioning why should he be in the space because he has a girl. Like, heterosexuality is not welcome. You're a simp or you're a panderer in this space seems to be HETRO shaming. It's a thing now, especially in the Black Manosphere, Redpill, MGTOW. They do a lot of HETRO shaming. It's calling you a simp, calling you a panderer, because you'll see let's just say Natasha Vincent in the chat, contributing to the chat, always being pleasant, or somebody else that'll hop up on the fucking panel, woman, you being kind to a person that has empathy for your position, you talking to her is called being a simple panderer. I could boil other shit, bro. I'm gonna even pull that shit up too. That just shit just crossed my mind right before we done with this. This shit is. I'm gonna pull that bullshit up. Have to.
You got. Oh, they not that smart, and these super cute niggas, bro. These super cute fancy niggas, bro. They.
Hold up.
What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
That shit is fucking weird, bro.
What's going on? I heard what you said. I didn't know if you knew this. No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, brother?
Did y'all hear that? Y'all hear it? Go back a couple seconds.
The game. Why are you here? You got a girl. You got. Oh, they not that smart, and these super cute niggas, bro. These super cute fancy niggas, bro. They not that cute.
That's all he got to do is recognize.
So yeah, I'm bringing this as the bell. Y'all heard the first time you said cute, right? This is the bell. I had to surround your dumbass comment with facts and receipts since you're so passionate with your dumb ass.
What he did. He called this man a faggot on fucking YouTube. This man has a family.
I need you to produce that. Proof of claim. This man had a family, right? Watch this. Because he shouldn't be disrespectful to men, right? Niggas shouldn't be disrespectful to men and call them faggots, as you said.
This man got kids. And he got followers. And that man called him a faggot, called him out his name for for what? For a bitch?
Right. For a bitch.
For a bitch. Because that's what females are to these niggas. I was told that the noble girls were called bitches just to antagonize me.
What she said, Angry Man and Antoine Daniels have his peoples, his goonies,
dick riders and goonies,
his dick riders. So she got dick riders. You know what I mean? Not to say that's what they doing. I got to see it, but you told me that that's what they did. They dick riders.
I'm gonna say it. They was dick riding.
All right. Well, she got her dick riders. So it's the same shit, bro. So all right, what happened? A nigga.
I agree. I agree to the Bell's dumbass. If you the same fucking passion you had about the lie that Goodbread was called FAGGOT, had that same fucking shit for that nigga calling fucking 4 other niggas the same shit. Y'all niggas ain't built on nothing. You just talking and that bullshit weak ass circle jerk echo chamber on y'all homo shit. Watch this
that
shit.
really got bitches. It's not sitting there trying to
excel and promote whack bitches, bro. Modern bitches. You're promoting modern women, bro. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, you struggle with bitches, my nigga. You struggle with understanding who are the real ones and who are the fake ones, and you struggle with attracting them, nigga. What happened? I ain't lie to you.
Y'all please listen to this confused ass, dumbass nigga. A double-minded man can hope to receive nothing for the Lord. Please listen to this shit.
You know who you talking to. How you talk? Okay, you know who you talking to, right? You know who you talking to.
Imitation, what they say, imitation is the best form of flattery?
Bro. You talking to Mr. Goodbread, bro.
I don't know why y'all keep saying y'all name to me. I don't understand.
Polly.
It don't. Oh my God, listen to this shit. Natasha, close your ears. This is weird.
I ain't lie to you. You know who you talking to. How you talk? Okay, you know who you talking to, right? You know who you talking to, bro. You talking to Mr. Goodbread, bro. I'm poly. I'm monogamous. I'm all those in one, bro. What happened?
What's going on? I heard you say I didn't know if you knew this. No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, brother?
This nigga is monogamous and polyamorous or poly at the same time. So you got a girl and then you got another girl that's dead, but she not. You monopoly. You got a girl that's a girl, but she's not. Everybody's so creative. Fucking shit crazy. Exactly. We cute but can't attract women. I don't understand. No, because he don't want us to attract women. It's gonna be cringy in a second, bro. Shit's nasty shit. That's fucking shit. Irritates the shit out of me. Exactly, Lady Noble. Exactly. Watch this shit. I'm just let this shit play. I might have to stop it because it's just certain shit that just the shit he say is mind boggling. The stupidity levels. Wow.
You ain't got it.
Watch this.
Know what I mean? But instead of hating, just mimic, bro. Tuck your ego.
Why don't you take the damn same fucking advice? You was just the day before hating on me and admitted it. Or my channel, one of them two. Take your fucking advice, nigga. And jog. Right. Exactly, Natasha. This is their leader. The righteous fear. This is their leader. I don't understand.
And mimic. Just because you book-wise smarter than me,
listen to this.
You can't learn a lot from a dummy, bro. And I told y'all stupid niggas that.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
I know y'all fucked up, right? As bad as this has been in this live, it's about to get way worse. I told you it's gonna make you look fucking stupid. Like a fucking idiot. The nerve of you thinking you were in the same class as me, bro. You are a kid. You're a child. Got a trash ass channel. Y'all watch me chop niggas the fuck up with 400, 200,000 subscribers. Since that's important to you. Why would you come this way? I ain't never do nothing to you, yo. I mean, when you in an army, the general know that it's captains that can't fuck with him. Just stay in your lane. Why come over here and get this? For what? You beg for this. This nigga has done, y'all, chat. This nigga has done 13. Natasha, if you can go to Goodbread's channel and just post his channel, this nigga has done 13, or the collection of them has done a minimum of 13 lives against me. 13. This quality shit you saying. I fucking shit crazy. I wouldn't. It's like asking God to box. This shit's stupid. It doesn't even make sense. This is what you wanted. You wanted to come to this side of the manosphere and play games. Oh, Ronan, you haven't heard nothing. Watch this shit.
Y'all must stand on my shoulders because you articulate and you know all these big words. Fuck your big words, nigga. Pussy is you, nigga.
So you look at me as pussy. See, y'all don't realize how y'all telling yourself. Okay. All right. It's about to get awkward.
You know that word?
Thank you, Natasha.
That's the worst type of nigga. Them pretty boy niggas, bro.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Let's just say, right? Let's just say it's a New York thing, and they just say that in New York because he's from Harlem. Let's just say that's a thing in New York. Let's just say that. Everybody's so creative.
Them pretty boy niggas think they too cute, bro. Them niggas be running around giving the bitches the power. Them pretty boy niggas simping. They simping. They ain't got no hard skills. Remember, guys?
You hear the passion with the simping?
Hard skills, soft skills. They have no soft skills, bro. No hard skills. Only thing they got is soft skills. They look good. And these are them niggas. These are the.
They look what? What they look? Why we? It's a lot of stuff. He said a lot of. He's been talking about how attractive men are on 2 different streams for a minute now. Unfortunately, it's going to be way more. Yeah, it's going to be bad.
Niggas that was raised by the mother who put pressure on the father for Easter clothes and shit like that. These are them pretty little niggas that run around here.
Now the little boys are pretty. Now it's little boys that's pretty. Okay. Oh, all right.
Now I'm talking like they hot shit. Now I mean these niggas was raised by
the little boys is talking like they hot shit. Okay. All right.
A hell of a mother who had them with the Easter outfit every Easter, had them with the, you know what I mean, dressed the nigga up all nice, so he think he pretty. He think he pretty. Motherfuckers really think they pretty, bro. Niggas think they pretty.
Even a nigga in the chat, even though he a clown, he right with him. A cute man. Why would men say this? Ronan, the worst has yet to come. We are going to get it. I'm just gonna let it play.
Uncle Jackie, you know what I mean? These niggas is crazy, bro. Crazy, goofy, bro. You know what I mean? Don't play with me, bro. Don't ever play with me. I told you I came in the game real, and I ain't got time for this. I'm here to help the men. I'm here to help the men. I'm not here to take advantage of the men. I'm not here to play with these bitches. You know what I mean? I don't have to, bro. Yeah. Niggas will backbite their man, bro. Niggas will backbite their own man for some coochie.
So having coochie is backbiting. You betrayed me because you got a girl. Okay. Oh, don't worry. I'll put the worst at the end on purpose.
We ain't see you in them comment sections, world class. We ain't see you in them comment sections when Jay Breezy was coming to the School of Common Sense. You over there under the comments like, oh, you a traitor. You a traitor.
That's a fact. That's it. AJ Lane, you definitely a traitor. No, but that's the joke we do. We have every woman in this chat. I joke with them. That's what I do. But to them, having a fun, healthy interaction with a woman is simping. And there's nothing I can do about that. I don't really have no defense. I did say that. I did. And I flirt with women. I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'm not paying them nothing. I don't know what to tell you, but that don't matter. Because I guess she's just supposed to be. I guess you're just supposed to want to be with niggas in the madness. I have no idea. I don't even know how to.
You a simp, nigga. Yeah, I said it. That's a fact. That's a fact, nigga.
I don't know why you have the passion because it doesn't bother me. I'm confused. With rainbows under you. It's weird.
You will never find Mr. Goodbread simping, my nigga. But what you will.
You know what's crazy about it? What he just said? Watch this.
You'll find you will find Mr. Goodbread and Mrs. Goodbread in the strip club fucking with modern women. You know what I mean? You will never find Mr. Goodbread simping on a modern woman.
You won't find Mr. Goodbread and Mrs. Goodbread. I don't know why you brought your wife in it. It's weird. Simping. You won't find Mr. Goodbread simping, but you will find Mr. Goodbread and Mrs. Goodbread in a strip club giving it to modern women. Which would be supporting baby mama terrorists in 304s. That's literally what a stripper is. You'll finance it, but a nigga not supposed to chat. Explain the logic. So I'm just make sure we're clear. Because somebody suggested I was trying to discredit you with the homosexuality thing. I'm discrediting you with your own words. So you, Goodbread, Righteousphere is what you have up there. You're against the 304s. These modern women are the problem. But you will take your girl, your wife, whatever she may be to you, and you will go and give them money. But somebody else is a simp. I'm trying to, exactly. What the fuck are you talking about right now? Like, it's weird. It's like raging. I don't understand. It's weird, bro. This language is crazy.
Like we ain't see you in them comment sections, world class.
The comment section is the thing that he's upset about.
Ain't see you in the
I'm simping, commenting for free in the chat, probably on the damn toilet or in the store.
them comment sections when Jay Breezy was coming to the school.
Shout out to Jalen Breezy.
The common sense. You over there under the comments like, oh, you a traitor. You a traitor. You a simp, nigga. Yeah, I said it. That's a fact.
So I call her a traitor and that hurt your feeling. I'm a simp for that.
That's a fact, nigga. You will never find Mr.Goodbread simping, my nigga. But what you will find is you will find Mr.Goodbread and Mrs. Goodbread in the strip club fucking with modern women.
So you gonna fuck with the modern women, but your channel is to stop modern womanism. But you righteous. Okay. All right. We're not. Everybody's so creative. That shit is crazy.
You know what I mean? You will never find Mr.Goodbread simping on a modern woman. What happened? How you do? Let me put my 2 cool shades on because I'm cool. Because YouTube is about the bitches. Because we here for the bitches. So yeah, because I did lose a couple of viewers because I got to sit here and play cute and shit. Hold on, let me. You know what I mean? I ain't got my chains on today, guys. You know what I mean? I ain't got my chains. I ain't got my 2 cool chains on. So hey. Because that's what YouTube is about now, guys. YouTube is about being a male hoe. You know what I mean? Get on YouTube and just be a male hoe.
It's interesting how you can get on in YouTube and be a hoe, but you can't fuck them online. This is weird.
And see which thirsty bitch, which desperado wants you. See which thirsty desperado is staying next to you. Are y'all niggas getting pussy from these bitches?
Why do people ask that? Why do you ask about people's private sexual situations? What's going on? Why are you doing that? Why do you care? According to you, they hoes online. What difference does it make? I just don't understand why you interested in other niggas' dicks with his girlfriend. I just don't want what's about to happen to me. That's all. It's just weird shit.
Or y'all just getting knowledge. Or y'all niggas.
Man, listen to the shit. Here it come.
Getting some coochie from these. Y'all niggas is meeting up. Y'all having meet and greets off the line and y'all fucking, right?
Why is that your business and your concern? Why are you licking your lips when you say it's weird?
I got real game for these niggas because I am an
You got game for niggas. Okay.
Active participant in relationships, dating. You know what I mean? Don't let them fool you. Oh, how you could tell you? Because I'm in a relationship. Yeah, but my shorty, she can admire a bootay, a BBL. She can admire a BBL. See, my shorty, she don't discriminate on my masculinity. So my shorty like girls. So every now and then she'll be like, "Yo, look at that," and I can look at that. You got lead attorney over there on his panel doing the same thing. These 2 cute niggas. These niggas that think they so cute. Now,
give you context. He has videos where he's dissing. Jesus Christ. He has videos where he's dissing the lead attorney a lot. And so he's dissing me now and he keep calling us cute. And it's like you have lives against niggas you find attractive. This is weird, bro. This is weird shit. It's like shit is stressful.
I mean, you know a nigga that ain't never was told he was cute when he was little. Because when he get older, you know what I mean, and he start to develop into his masculinity, the motherfucker, woo, you can't calm down. Calm down, bro. We all been called cute before, bro. We all been cute. I know I've been called tall, dark, and handsome my whole life. In fact, because I knew I was going to do this video, I took my earrings out. Because actually the earrings is my it factor. The earrings bring it out. It make my face and they make my skin. I'm 41 years old. You know what I mean? I'm not in my 30s, guys. And you feel me? know what I mean? Because they don't know the difference. They end up with negative niggas like you because you cute.
He's talking to me. That was his video. This is live towards me. He just... That's a good question. Is he transitioning? Yeah. Ronan says, the world class, so are we supposed to offer personal meat audits? It seems like that. But this nigga called me cute directly. And I have a son. I want to see DeBell be angry at him for that. Yeah. It's shit crazy. It's wild, wacky, and zany to me.
You know what I mean? And that's all you go off of. Well, I'm cute, but I'm cute though, because I'm sexy and can't nobody say nothing. My nigga, you not the when God gave you looks, you wasn't the last one that he struck looks down, my nigga.
So you are referring to the men that are cute that are younger than me. So, yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at as well. I don't understand why he's talking about it a lot. I thought we were going to talk about the problem that we had, but that came up. So as you notice, all the other stuff I was talking about, the word cute didn't come up. So that's why he has a rainbow over his head, because reasons that he provided.
You know what I mean?
But somehow I owe him an apology. He can keep sexually assaulting, cyber assaulting, whatever you want to call it. Because if I was a men's rights, right? If I was a female, then it wouldn't have been. Okay, so this guy for men's rights. Why? It's okay for me to be called cute by a male multiple times, and then the thought of him being called with a person that think another male is attractive is to be called. Why would that be a problem? You think I owe you an apology when you did this shit? That's the shit that's crazy. Notice this bullshit ass little bread shit's not in here.
Was not the last one. Like, stop it, bro. And to be honest, bro, you not hot shit, bro. You not, bro. You're not, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest here, my nigga. World class, look at me, bro.
Now he want me to look in his eyes. So now, you know, and just in case you didn't know who he was talking about, he just said it.
And you did have, we at the Righteous Sphere had some sort of love from you.
And he told me he cute. He want me to look in his eyes. Now he talking about love. That's what he said.
Because
you would think that would be it.
We learned from you. So because we have love for you, we got to let you control the way we love you. Remember
I started, before I went down this path, I showed you all of the damn thumbnails that I had so far. I think it's another one where my face is in it. And he's, you know, the only reason I'm cammed up, because when you do this lives, you need to cam up. Like, I don't, that's the one thing I think. When you do this lives, like real this lives, I think you need to cam up. If you don't, I ain't about to shoot you, but it's just it's not like a big thing, but I think you should. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. People should see the face. If you big enough to talk loud, you should cam up. So I know there's a lot of content creators that don't. I ain't taking no shots. It's not a knock, but I just think when you got, like, I just think you should. I ain't got no big reason behind it, but it just this is the thought of somebody talking tough behind an avatar. Just like if I'm gonna make a nigga look bad, you can at least see my face. You understand? And I got the shades on because this light is bright as fuck.
I told you this is what modern women do, right? Modern women act like you gotta love them how they want you to love them. You can't love them how you love. You know what I mean? You got to be something totally different in order to love a bitch nowadays. So I can't be me. I can't be absolute Mr.Goodbread and love you. I got to be who you want me to be to love you. Fuck out of here, bro. That's whole shit, bro.
That succession of words and then ending it with bro is just like, after saying I'm cute a few times, a lot of times, and that's not the end. It's just too much. It's a lot. It's a lot for y'all to be so passionate. Him at the end of it, so upset that you are saying I called you a faggot, but I didn't. You displayed it. You displayed an attraction to other males. I didn't. I don't know. Find any space on any place on here where I'm calling another man cute. I don't even say cute. I say I'm attractive. That's literally what I say. Or I say I'm fine. I don't say this word. I tell females stop saying it because they say everything cute. I hate when they say that. This cute. It's a watermelon, ma'am. Hush.
But what I need you to do, world class.
Yeah. So he about to tell me what he need me to do. So he want you to love him. Apparently, because it's just all this passion he got, and I keep showing people. I keep showing over and over again that this is his. We have through a mutual channel. Is where we linked up. I link up with a lot of different people that was on the panel and on the same page. The call history is this. It's one time, March 1st, earlier this year. I don't know where all this dumb shit is coming from. This shit is fake. This whole shit is just bogus. I got the receipts for that ass. Well, shit, pause. Can't say shit like that now. I don't even say pause.
Look at me, bro. Look at me seriously, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously, this is the realest shit I'm gonna tell you ever since I told you to do them YouTube shorts so your little punk ass channel could grow and you didn't listen because you think you're smarter than me.
Well, to address that point, I think I did already. You have one channel that has 35,000 subscribers, and you have another channel that has 5,500 subscribers. I have a channel that is 1,030 something subscribers, and your two channels are not monetized, and mine's is. So maybe we have different goals, so we can't go into who's smarter than who. But I think if any viewer or any chat member that's participating today, if you were to do a side-by-side on whose channel, who was getting more views for the efforts that they put in, I think it would be me. Thanks for playing. You just played yourself. Fucking idiot. Shit doesn't make any sense, bro. Results, nigga, not feelings.
You know what I mean? Because you have some sort of confidence because you're cute. See how that work? If you was an ugly nigga, you'd be fucked up in the game. But because you're cute, you have some sort of confidence, will give you a false sense of self-esteem.
I just want this banner to be right here as you keep hearing him call me that. Question, at what number? I got to fix that. My fault. I ain't even look at it. Error on me. Hold up. Let's rock. And we get it. There we go. Okay, there we go. My error. Right, so at one number, should it be okay for a male to call another male cute before it becomes a problem to the male being called cute? You can be mad for being called something that you actually qualify for, but I can't be mad for you doing what you qualify for and call you that exact thing. You know how we rock in this country. If you got brown skin and you saying this is what niggas is gonna say to you. This is what the chat is saying. This is what the chat is saying. It's not like I'm making it up. So you don't deserve an apology under any circumstances. You being over there on your channel, being mad because I've been ignoring you like I was asked to do, does not warrant you getting anything. It sounded good, but you look fucking crazy. He from Harlem, Gore. This is what they do in Harlem, apparently. That's what he represents.
Yeah. You think he's cuter than me?
Now, oh my God.
What kind of question is that, right? That's some bullshit. Who would have thought the day come when Mr.Goodbread and World Class is having a who cuter than match? You cuter than me.
We're not having a conversation. You doing that by yourself. Don't put me in that.
You cuter than me. Where the fuck World Class go, B? He don't come to the Righteous Free no more?
No. Got good intuition. Yeah. Called it. Hey, Mike, check your IG. I should have told you like an hour ago. Yeah, this is disturbing, bro. It's more. This is the thing he said at the end that fucking blew the shit out of me.
You get cute. and fly for them other dumb niggas. Word.
I get cute and fly for other niggas. I guess the niggas is not him. Word.
And
you know what's crazy? This is a New York nigga. Don't y'all say pause when y'all say shit like that? Well, I couldn't even get a pause. You know what? I think if he'd have said pause throughout this shit, I don't think I'd have been offended.
And now that you here and tuned in, bro, you're a cakewalk, bro.
Yes, I'm showing it right now. You're a cakewalk. You're a joke. This is easy. This is one of the easiest lives I've ever done. You look fucking retarded. You look crazy right now. You're supposed to be a male with a child and a girl. You calling a nigga cute online in your cars. It's wild as fuck. And your weak ass little crew, seem to just skip right over this part. Interesting. It's the first live you did. How could they miss it? Y'all wanted to put it behind you? That's not how YouTube works.
Now that you here, bro, your looks won't get you past me. You gotta have some type of shit to stand on, cause your looks not gonna get you to defeat me. Now I don't know who else you got in your mind, but all that cute shit, bro, all that the bitches being on your side cause you cute, that don't rock out here. I got a fan club too. I got a fan club full of bitches too. You know what I mean? It's not doing what you do. A nigga that really got bitches in real life is teaching these kids how to get to some bitches, bro.
This nigga's a piece of shit. This nigga's a piece of shit. When you are in certain mindsets and your base consciousness is exposed, you don't realize what you're saying. Real niggas is supposed to teach. This shit weird as fuck to me, bro. That shit crazy.
Cause you cute, that don't rock out here. I got a fan club too. I got a fan club full of bitches too. You know what I mean? It's not doing what you do. A nigga that really got bitches in real life is teaching these kids how to get to some bitches, bro. Got a fan club full of bitches too. You know what I mean? It's not doing what you do. A nigga that really got bitches in real life is teaching these kids how to get to some bitches, bro.
Why would you be teaching kids how to get the bitches? Why would you be doing that? Why are you teaching kids how to get the bitches? Y'all gonna ask him to explain that? This is how I know if you agree with him, you don't know how to listen. Or you didn't listen to the live. And you doing shit just to spite me. Because I do shit that you don't like. Which is fine. You can't have no integrity after that. Shit crazy to me, bro. Absolutely positively crazy. Literally makes no sense. You said one more time? Oh. Well, I can't see him. I blocked the little shit. Oh, he in the chat somewhere is what y'all saying? Oh, sit back and watch a real live. I'll get to you when I want. Oh yeah, you can come up. Don't worry. I'm not done the presentation to trash. But it's no mystery that you want to come up here because we're proving what you are. Like his live that he's doing right now, it's in the description. You can, so it's not even done. This is how much better. Yeah, he in the chat. Don't block him. Well, he should be blocked, but yeah, I blocked him. But from like as a regular viewer, as a regular YouTuber. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. Don't block him. He gonna do the worst thing. He gonna do the worst thing he could possibly do. See, your dumb ass seen that 8 p.m. time slot. You thought you had time. I'm gonna show you what a real competitor look like. And trust and believe you're gonna get treated the same way you treated my guys. Better than you. I asked 7 sign. Let's make sure we clear. Tommy B. Big Mike drop. 7 sign Gons. The way you treated them, you're gonna get the same treatment when you come up here. I promise you. When it's up, nigga, it's up. Shout out to Ghost. What's up, bro? Actually am. I only had to finish.
World class.
After all that cute shit, right? Watch this.
when you doing a close up like that, make sure your mustache is clipped, bro.
Now you giving me tips on my
Make
lips.
sure you right. You know what I mean? Your shit not right.
Women don't be complaining, bro. I'm sorry, nigga. Ain't bro of mine.
You know what I mean? Especially when you're gonna you want people to focus in on your look. When you want to
Nope. I came up because of etiquette, not because I want them to focus in on my looks. That's your homosexual urges, whatever the fuck you got going on.
use looks as your advantage and looks as your talking point.
Yeah, so this space knows me for knowing etymology, parse, and syntax, debating really, really well. Modern money mechanics. My most requested video is OBS. So that dumb shit you on is bullshit. That's not real. Saying that these chicks got cemetery wombs, defending children, talking against child deletions. That's what this space knows me for. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You make sure you fresh to death.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Hopefully we'll be done with this dumb bullshit with the beefs. I literally was done with the beefs. I had a couple of people, yeah, go back to the old stuff you was doing. I was done with it, bro. Really in the gym, working on my craft, trying to get better at editing so I can get quality content and give y'all what I was asking for. This little boy, this kid, wanted my attention so bad based off this dumb shit, and I crushed every point y'all thought y'all had. All that shit got trashed today. I trashed it in my live, but my live was at OKL. Since Goodbread got in his feelings, ignored all the shit that you did prior to that. Okay. So you come up here. If the first thing ain't an apology, you're getting dropped. Anybody else can come up here. If what you say ain't an apology, you get dropped. Ain't a whole lot to that. Oh, let me pin it. Bam. Yes, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. You gonna hit the link cammed up with a bonnet and lashes on. Right, trying to flirt. Yeah, man. Like I said before, hold up.
In all my years of conquest, violence, slaughter, it was never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet. I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much.
You see what they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
Shout out to Jessica X. Jessica X, you one of the ones he don't like eat as well. Apparently. So I do have some other things. That's that. He's destroyed. The link is dropped. All that I don't know. I couldn't see his comment. I don't know. I just knew about what y'all was saying. Because I blocked the little nigga. Because I was asked to not go at him, but he wouldn't stop, which is cool. So I don't know. Right. I won't be ignored, Dan. I do got some other things, man, that get to also further the point. So again, after all of that fucking flirting with another nigga, he posts all these fucking lives with my face in it. You tell me I'm cute, pretty boy, and all this weird shit, and then you constantly putting that shit weird. If it was some type of female, y'all would understand. I particularly don't like this shit. I'm putting up one more time if I take them about. I'm putting these other pictures up here to further the point. Like these dudes just say simp to shame you, to do some hetero shaming. They want to hetero shame you from being away from women, so they can have you to their self. Or they're just niggas that don't want you to get pussy, or don't want you to have an interaction with a female like they have, which is weird. But and why would you care? Who knows? This is a tree you balked up on. This is what you thought you was good enough for. Sitting over there hating, as you said. It's not like I made it up. It ain't. You know what's clear? What's dope as fuck is you can look at this video, you can look at this live, and go look at their shit. Every other thing is you're simp, you're pandering, you're all I'm doing is proving everything and using you to do it. Take notes. Stop being you and be good enough. Be me. Don't just try to mimic me. Just actually copy and stop talking. When you see somebody better than you, just shut the fuck up and stay in your lane. I don't understand that. Just learn. I was quiet for the first 20 years of my life. If I said something, it was me beating the shit out of a nigga. Now, I might not see these in order because I can't really see them. So I'm going to kind of click. All right, so I'm at the drop one. So I'll drop. Before I drop this, because we had so much homo stuff going on, I'm going to just put somebody attractive. Just to break the monotony of the alphabetism. So we're going to drop her. Amen. God is good all the time. Just to kind of break it up. I got to drop her because I got to put another, what's her name in? Let me delete these. But I literally have to show these pictures of this dude being hetero shamed in the chat. Hey, Big Mike. These niggas, bro, them niggas know they cannot fuck with me in any way, shape, or form, bro. They just want me to acknowledge them. That's it. That's what I'm noticing. They just want me to acknowledge them. They don't have no real goal, bro. Really don't want to do nothing but be seen like a girl. So all that shit was rebutted. That we had so much equity, that we were so close, and I knew you so much, and it's just no different from seeing a nigga in the hallway all the time in school. It wasn't like that. You confusing your feelings with our actual interactions. Wasn't that deep. My calling out the mutual channel that we're with has nothing to do with you. I fucks with the nigga that created that channel. I can't even say that. Pause. I really appreciate and respect the man who created that channel. Now I'm gonna put some things up. I forgot what chat this is from. Big Mike drop in the building. What's going on, bro?
Yo, what up? Hold on.
What's up?
Man, cool.
Good.
Man. Let me take you off the other one. Shit, man. I'm just up here to observe. I'm waiting on Goodbread to join. You keep saying he
I know that.
I'm waiting on him to join. I'm gonna back off when he joins. So I mean,
okay. You don't want to get that all that mess on you.
Nah,
you don't want to get you back up. But while you here, let's do this. I do want to get your check, but I'm gonna just, this is like the close out for the, I guess, presentation. It's not going to be in order. I'm gonna kind of flash through them and see if I can put them in order. Okay, let me move this banner so we can see the bottom. Okay, so this is another chat. I forgot what this chat is, but we're gonna look for the kid K, right? The kid K at the bottom, and we're gonna look for Ilkhan Ali, right?
All right.
Well, hopefully I can get this in order while we're doing this because I don't know if it's saved the right way. So we'll find out the direction. So we're looking for K, who's actually blocked from this channel, and we're looking for Ilkhan Ali to give an evidence, even in the chat, of the things I've been explaining about. These dudes are using pandering, calling the male a simp, and saying that he's pandering to try to hetero shame these dudes to not be with women, or to try to or a new version of dirty macking. Whatever you want to say. Right, not a new version, right? The cyber version.
Yeah, hold on one
Okay.
second. I'm gonna send him the link, man, because I don't know if he can see it. Nope.
I don't know either.
I
You can
don't
send it.
think
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do that. Just to make sure.
I'm sending him the link. Give me a minute. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Yeah.
I got you. You good. So we got K right at the bottom. He be on Fight Club. He be in that sphere. I seen him on Brittany B channel. We got we got Tommy B in the building too. He came back.
Tommy B.
Oh yeah, hold on, bro. So we got K, right? And you good, bro. Just do your thing. You good, Big Mike. Just do your thing.
All right.
So we got K at the bottom saying, talking to De Sosa, who's also black. He's saying interesting. The next comment he says is, De Sosa, you a rare breed. Saying she a rare breed, which I completely disagree with. So then we have, if it's in order. Okay, that's not in order. That's at the end. So Ilkan Ali at the top says, K, you simping for De Sosa family. I seen it all. Just because he said De Sosa, interesting. At the top, De Sosa, you a rare breed. Let me see. I think it was this one. Yeah. He says, K, you simping for De Sosa family. This is the shit that these, and again, the problem that I had with Ilkan Ali was the female, which is weird to me. And look at the next one. Just because he says she interested in she a rare, so he says, K, for real, I guess your real nigga card, revoke family. I've been seeing you on a rampage, even again, whatever, kill, I guess, whatever. I guess he's censoring for the chat. Say it ain't so. Just because he said that she's a rare breed. I went through it to make sure I didn't miss anything. Forgot what chat this is in. Because I was on a panel, so I got this from StreamYard. I didn't get this from the chat. It might have been Cheeky Chat, I think. So this is cause for all of this dumb shit that he's saying to the nigga. So I'm not claiming that. I'm not claiming in this. I'm bringing Ilkan up, and notice he's not in the thumbnail. Because I don't think he said nothing zesty, but I think this is a new way of dirty macking. These males don't want other males to have. I think that's a general thing, period. A lot of these males don't want other males to have sex. Shit is sex driven. It's just ridiculous shit, bro. All he doing is texting a female.
Well, it's always been the same, bro. That shit always existed. You've always had we call them cock blockers. So
exactly.
Exactly. Back in the day they were cock blocking. Or, then I guess the word hating or player hater came in because, the hating it started out as player hater.
Right.
So that was just another term for cock.
Shout out to the Bay.
Yeah, exactly. Player hater. You had to pronounce the R.
Yeah, you got to put the R in over there.
Yeah, because it had something to actually do with real players.
Right, exactly. So it's always been the same, bro, which is why, this is nothing new. There's nothing new under the sun. For all our Bible scholars out there.
So Kay says, Ilkan Ali, I don't even know what you're talking about. But we're gonna talk about this. And you can't really gauge the seriousness. But you see Ilkan Ali at the bottom says, Kay, I see you, family. I hear you. I just think that type.
He might not be serious, but that is a growing trend in this space. Is when you're nice to a female, you're simping, which is the weirdest shit in the world to me because I've said all along in this space, and this has nothing to do with them because I know motherfuckers start thinking anything that you say out your mouth got something to do with them directly. This ain't got nothing to do with blood because my situation with him is completely different. But with a lot of these cats in this space, when you say something nice to a female, which is weird because that's naturally what I do.
Yeah.
Like I'm inclined to be nice to women. I mean, I don't hate them. It's thought of as being like, what are you? It's almost like when you back in third grade and girls are nasty type. Like that's what the environment is in this manosphere. It's like, wait, what? Like, and what I've always said. Again, nothing to do with these cats. I want to keep on putting that out there because motherfuckers will make a video and say, oh, he throwing subliminals. Ain't got shit to do with them. Because I barely have even seen this content even speak on what they speak on exactly. But you know the spaces that I'm talking about that me and you frequent and we be talking about.
Right.
And yeah, it's just like this growing trend of if you aren't angry at women, you simping. And it's like, hey, well, you're gonna have to call me a simp because I'm never in life gonna just be angry at women. But you know, my experience with women is a lot different than a lot of these cats in this space, which was told to me. It's not what I came up with. This is what they told me. So it's probably why I have the outlook on it that I have.
Your mic is choppy too.
Hey, Tommy, let me add on to that a little bit though, because everybody has had bad experiences with women. Every single one of us have had a bad experience with a bad woman.
Just don't dwell on it.
We don't dwell on it, bro. That's the thing about it. It doesn't define us. It just gives us enough game to get to the next one and go through the next experience.
Right.
You know, that's the real of the whole situation, bro. Niggas like women carry baggage from relationships. It's very rarely that you find a man that carries baggage from relationships. That's
It used to be like that, Mike.
Oh, I gotta no, go ahead.
It used to be like that. Not so much now. These niggas
I'm just an old nigga, man. You know?
I guess you put me in there too. These
I'm an old nigga, man.
I'm gonna tell you how I know that, Mike. When I went on TikTok, right? And I'm on TikTok, and somehow I ended up in another one of these weird algorithms. And I'm gonna tell you, bro, like, I agree with some of the points these cats be making. I just don't understand why you're on TikTok crying about it.
Fact.
Like, it's some hurt niggas on TikTok, bro. It's some like hurt and be having valid points. And I went through some of the shit they be talking about.
Hey, you real crackly, Tom. He's saying some good shit. He's saying some real good shit. But no, like he was saying, I don't think that the older school gentlemen harped on that. I guess that may be a new thing, kind of the emo thing that's going on. I mean, look, you cry your tears when you're done, when you get played. And you know, that's that. You keep it pushing.
Right.
You know, everybody gets played, bro. It's a song out there from back in like the 60s or some shit to say everybody plays the fool.
Right, facts. Everybody gonna have that day where they make that bad decision.
You have to. But, you know, for the brothers, you can't let that shit get you down, and you definitely can't be engaged or so mentally engaged with somebody that keeps promoting keeping you down as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you can't get no woman, the worst person to go to is a pickup artist to try to get advice. You better off just going to Walmart every night at 10 p.m.
Yeah, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for my clip. I'm looking for my video. I got shit everywhere. Well, because I see Obsidian right there, so I gotta put that out because I think I've done it a few times. With him saying the Manosphere needs a queer eye. Because I showed Tommy earlier. Tommy Sotomayor earlier. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that one.
You saw that? Yeah. I get it, bro. For the life of me. I just don't even get it. I just gotta find it real fast. Forget my push it. Okay.
I don't think it was what he was saying. It was so then his technique.
I got it. What you mean? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. We're out of control at this point, guys.
Nigga was practicing that shit.
That nigga, that shit, that shit, that's a trained behavior.
Oh yeah, I want to see his golf swing and shit. Like, what's your golf swing look like?
I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him swing anything else. I think I'm good here. I'm gonna park it right there and just move on from here. So that'll be that for me. Okay, so I found it. Bam. I gotta get better at.
Look at this.
We're not doing them all there long until Lucky show up. And Lucky show up, and we'll get with it.
Shit.
No, I don't want to see no long right now. I'm tired of saying it.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is Obsidian. Hey. You see how I said when you do this video with this live, the cam up and I'm cammed up? You see how I do what I say? It's weird. Hey, Heavy, listen to this. If you ain't never heard this, please listen. Shout out to Tim Howard the fifth.
The Black Manosphere needs a queer eye. Are you saying that the Black Manosphere needs the queer eye at the head?
Yes, because we're not doing better.
Not on my property. Not around my niggas, he can't.
Wait a minute.
So the black, hold up. So the queer eye got to take over because we're not doing no better. You can't make this shit up.
So are you saying that the Black Manosphere needs a queer eye? Are you saying that the Black Manosphere needs the queer eye at the head?
Yes, because we're not doing better.
Wait a minute.
So
He needs some milk. He said it. 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 He said it for the record.
Ain't no way, boy.
Thank you.
Ain't no fucking
He
way.
said it, Locas. Locas. Another L for you, Locas.
No, this
Another
is
L.
an L for me. This is not an L for me, bro.
He said yes.
What more do you want? For now. I tried to play for all of these ass clowns.
Better.
The gay guy. He said.
He said the nigga said the gay guys do better.
Hold it. Where are the
Let him explain.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Hold on, Red. Let him explain it, Red, for the wax.
Man, you sold us out, man.
Washed. No, Red. Let him explain it for the record. No, hold on, Red. Let him explain it.
Nah, let him speak. Let him speak. Let him keep talking. Then you better hang himself.
Let him talk.
So everybody want to know
the nigga said, this is what's crazy. This is y'all leader. The nigga just said, let him keep talking. He gonna hang himself. Then this happened.
The timestamp is we had 2 hours, 1 minute, and 6 seconds, 7 seconds. All right, just call it. Oh, go ahead. I'm saying you got it, City. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying where are the straight guys helping black men be better? Starting with how they look. Faggot.
Whenever somebody.
Yeah, that's that stuff that applied. But yeah, at that point. But yeah, man.
That's wild.
Yeah, I think I proved my case today on all fronts.
And I just want to tell all you lying motherfuckers, y'all ain't tell me how trash the signal is with iPhone.
I told y'all niggas that shit is garbage. Crunchy. I told y'all for years. We keep. I think it's an iPhone versus Android conversation. iPhone is garbage.
Oh no, bro, no.
Bro, I've never had these signal issues with my motherfucking Samsung, bro. The signal issues I have with this fucking iPhone is ridiculous.
I still can't. I just can't.
You team my phone over there?
Yeah, I'm team my phone. I just can't. I have signal.
Yeah, it was great. It was great having Big Mike up. We can't have him up no more. He on the rock.
Hey, y'all gotta forgive me. I'm red cupping it for this one today, so you know.
I ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, I'm red cupping today.
Yeah.
Hey, so blood not coming up?
I'm waiting on Mr.Goodbread, man. Like I said, when he come up, you can just put me on mute or take me back.
I you know how I am. I want to chop it up with you face to face. I don't want to be on this motherfucking niggas act like I was scared and nothing like that. I want to tap in with him face to face. I want to know why the fuck I'm still on thumbnails and the nigga said I wasn't supposed to be.
Hey, face to face don't work with them, bro.
Oh, Del Will, you iPhone, Del Will?
Yeah, it don't work with them, Tom.
Lady Navoa. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. She said her signal hood good. That's not a good thing. Hood goods, I just got paid. And I'm 2 months behind. Yeah, bro, I don't know what people expected. These are cowards. These are males.
I texted him the link.
He got the link, bro. The link is pinned to the chat. Even if you block, he can hit the link. Fatty was blocked and he still hit the link. I'm an experienced YouTuber. There's no excuse for not coming out.
Break, then I'm gonna probably have to hop off this motherfucker for about 20 minutes, and then I got a 30-minute lunch. So when I get off this break, I'm gonna hop off, and then I'll be back for my lunch if niggas want to tap in. Cause I'm available. I got time today, cuz.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Niggas don't want to smoke, bro. That's just video.
3 bands for the double cross. I just want to put that out there.
On who?
And I'm just saying, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know. I can't 1,500, so let's run it up. 3 bands for the double cross.
Explanation of why the fuck I'm still on thumbnail. Like I'm searching my head trying to find the explanation because I ain't been on YouTube, so you can't say I was on somebody's show and said something else. So I'm just trying to find out how I ended up on the thumbnail.
I'm trying to find out why anybody thought he deserved an apology, because all I did was show that information.
I'm trying to find out who he got doing his thumbnail so I could try to get paid. I got you, bro. I'll put myself on your thumbnail and make it look better than that.
Y'all gonna say you because I'm nasty with that
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you need to be trying to link up, bro. For real. Hey, that 0.0034% didn't look real good with the chat either.
What's that?
5.5 thousand subscribers. It was 17 people in the chat when they were so-called cooking me. That's 0.0034%.
Shit.
Nigga, I need your TPS reports. Nigga, I'm gonna have you come in on Sunday.
Hold on. Oh, God dang.
Bang, 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 bang.
And I didn't even know they did a show about your video, Mike. That's crazy. I see your live that you did in the truck when you was, basically trying to call for peace to this shit. I didn't know they did a live viewers. What they was talking about in that?
Oh, they was
yeah, brother. It was total disrespect.
They was disrespecting the shit out of him.
Damn. Okay. So.
Hey, but I be knowing that shit don't be real, bro. Like all
And,
them veiled threats about what you gonna do and who you gonna get. Like I said, any amount of money you put out there, nigga, I'll double it to double cross your bitch ass.
I just tell niggas straight up, bro.
For real.
And I told you this on the phone, Mike. If any of you niggas don't like me, kill me. That's what the fuck I live by. We don't do this back and forth. We don't shoot videos. If you don't like me, kill me. That's what the fuck we live by. It's that serious. Period.
Facts.
I don't
Never
do all
that
this
serious,
jokey joke, ha 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 ha. Nah, none of that shit. I don't know you niggas to do that. I do that with my niggas that I know, that I grew up with. We do the ha ha ha's and all that shit. But niggas that I don't know, if you don't like me, kill me. It's that simple. I don't give a fuck. My kids taken care of. Nigga, I got life insurance and all that. Nigga, college paid for and all that shit. Nigga, if I'm out this motherfucker, they okay. If you don't like me, knock me down, nigga. It's that simple.
I'll say this, bro. Everybody moving. So while you moving, don't think a nigga just sitting up waiting on something to happen. That ain't the case. All this crazy ass talk, which was the whole reason I put that video out, Tommy. The whole reason I put it out is because when you go down the path of continuity of talking crazy and not wanting to back down or not wanting to bring peace to the situation, obviously, you just want to keep it going. Okay, somebody's going to eventually get to a point where they make the wrong move or say the wrong thing. That's just part of this shit. When you in the game of talking. Now, in the game of building, like men like to do, men always have issues.
Right.
Men always have disagreements. But they already know that a certain amount of diplomacy needs to go into that because they can't afford to just go to war every time they have a disagreement, right?
Yep.
So it's always another path that's followed. The path of diplomacy, the path of compromise. Compromise means no party leaves happy.
And you know what? What's crazy is the path of diplomacy. I think I deleted it, right? It's something that he already did. When he had a problem with what happened on Be Respectful, a certain channel, he asked me in the chat about that other person. And then we had a conversation about it. So you know how to do it. But as he said, and he stated in this video, I'm hating right now. I don't understand how you think there's any way that anybody that agrees with anything that he did over there, you got to be crazy. Because you couldn't have possibly went through and watched that. Because none of that has ever been brought up by anybody. All that shit that he said in that video with OKL that I watched before I did my live. I watched all of that. Y'all just on this channel, you watched all of that. I'm a hater. I'm hating on them. I'm hating on it. This is the second time on this channel, et cetera, et cetera. I'm hating on them. I'm hating now. You said that. It's not like I'm making that up. OKL said it's nine women on the panel, including that nigga in the back. You laughing. So what's fuck me? And then all the subsequent things that happened after that, including all the times you're calling me cute.
Well, I'm going to say this in defense of Goodbread. I believe that he's been manipulated by the young dude.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's been manipulated by the young guy. You know, maybe perhaps there's situations to where you may be a teacher and you have an apprentice, and sometimes the apprentice tries to overthrow you.
Yeah, this had to happen this week.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like the apprentice will eventually rise up and try to overthrow you. I feel like that's what Goodbread is suffering from right now, because literally it was your boy came over, set off a time bomb, and then went and got his big brother.
Yeah.
That's really what happened. He came over, got beat up a little bit, and then went to get his big brother. And his big brother came in just because I'm your big brother without asking too many questions. Or maybe he came in with preconceived notions. But, you know.
And then we found out he wasn't that big.
Let this be known, bro, because I had this conversation when I was over there.
7, what's up, bro? What's going on?
Nigga.
Right.
What's up, 7 son?
Yeah, all three of them.
I told the nigga this when I was over there the first time, bro. I'm under no nigga. So you on your live talking about go get Tommy B, nigga. Ain't nobody getting shit, nigga. I'm under nobody, nigga. Period. I'm my own motherfucking man. You got niggas over there that's called the Goodbreads or this one, and it ain't no disrespect. That's what you got going on. And you're under the righteous fear and all that. I ain't under none of that shit. I'm me. That's it. I ain't under manosphere, righteous fear, nothing, nigga. I'm me. That was explained to you. So you on your live talking about go get, now ain't nobody going to get shit, nigga. Ain't nobody, I ain't under nobody, nigga. That was explained already. Maybe it's not understood because y'all niggas is under people, but I ain't under nobody. Period.
That's a fact.
So we got that's all facts, bro. They got 7 signed guns, and I'm bringing his comment up. 1, to shout him out. 2, because all 3 of y'all was disrespected when y'all hopped up on that panel to be treated with respect. Y'all didn't. You can go and watch OKL. I'm getting like criticized of people around that he was around me that he was up there too long. So y'all tell me because it's like y'all don't watch the videos that he actually does. What's worse, how I treated OKL for him being on there that long, or how 7 signed, Tommy that just left, and Big Mike was treated? Called, cussed out. 7 signed was disrespected from the chat. He hadn't even gotten up there yet. Then when he got up there, he got disrespected twice. And he's a member from a mutual channel. They did nothing to you. Same thing like me. I did nothing to you. But I got Professor denouncing me, talking bad about me when I've had this guy on my panel. And I did say something a while ago. I said I'd unblock him. And I haven't yet. Let me do it now. It's accountability in real time.
Hey, yeah, let them come up, man. Ain't nobody showed up yet, man. Where they at?
Of course not. Because you got to go lick your wounds. You playing against a better competitor. I put that time frame for the time frame I did to make you get comfortable. You don't know what I'm going to do. So stop trying to predict it. I can tell y'all again. I'm going to tell y'all right now. Y'all not good enough to be my opponent. All right, Tommy, we'll catch you when you come back. You just explain it.
This definitely ain't no art of war shit.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not your enemy. You're definitely not my enemy. Y'all not a worthy opponent to me anyway. That said, y'all still not my enemy. My enemy is these people that kill children, beat children up, abuse children. And these are the same people that complain about the so-called sexual marketplace, or not being able to have people to marry or people to build families with, when these fucking females, who are the main ones, and these men fucking up the damn market. Where are we going to get our wives and husbands from? That's my problem. They're my enemy. These people around the world, like the story you just told me earlier, Mike, I'm so glad to get this shit off, because I'm going to, bro, I can't wait to get to that story, bro. I can't wait to get to it, bro. I'm just so got this bullshit off. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad that I'm done with this shit and I can get this fucking shit off my mind and get to that shit. I'm so fucking irritated, bro. Like, people, it's so okay to just fuck up children, abuse them. They don't get to have no rights, but everybody want to run around talking about a bunch of other stupid shit that don't mean anything. On the national news, you get to see children just attacked. You got clown niggas worrying about how cute another nigga is. That same motherfucker, when I was over here holding these niggas accountable for saying it's okay to fuck probably your child, Where the fuck was your bitch ass?
Oh,
Boys
yeah.
and friends.
Hey,
Where was you then?
He brought up some shit the other night that I do need to address. And I felt like I'll go ahead and address what I need to address on this show so we can wrap this up and move on. About a argument I had with Perfect Blackness. And somehow that was made me look bad. I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. My reaction to what that man said on that show about that girl was what y'all are gonna hear the results of. So be sure when the video drops where somebody so-called breaking me down or reacting to what Big Mike said, be sure they play the part of what he said about that little girl with the pink hair that was got surprised when her daddy got out of prison. Make sure they play that part. If they don't play the part of the reaction of the girl and what his comments were to that, and I'm not out here to diss this dude right now.
Oh no,
but my reaction was my fucking reaction. I stand on everything I react on.
Right.
I'm not backtracking, apologizing. How a nigga that don't want black folks to have reparation for slavery want a fucking apology so bad? Get the fuck out of here.
Amen.
Fuck out of here.
With fucking Candace Owens on your shit.
Yeah, you talking about Candace Owens and you out here begging for apologies. Be ashamed of yourself. And the reason I fucking reached out was so you wouldn't make a fool of yourself. Because I am trying to check my brother. Not just talking about it.
But as you see, the only person that was in the right was me.
Yeah, so yeah, now that you killing your channel with content about Noble, I got 10 subscribers off your ass the other night. I don't know if you expected that.
For you to sit there and complain about OKL being treated bad, and you sat there, you're supposed to be a leader and let it happen to somebody else. You're supposed to be speaking against it. You ain't give him the same leeway that I gave OKL. And like I said, weak asses, you can go to your chat. You can go right back to that original video, the last part of the video, and I'm cammed up. And the same men that you disrespected are there. Is it an OKL bash session? Are we denouncing you? Are we denouncing Righteousphere? And on all your 13 lives collectively, do you have any part where you actually going over there? Are you going over that part, the end of the damn live? The same live where Lexi was a hoe and you was cut off. That same exact live, I was up there cammed up. Why can't you pull me disrespecting you from that live? But you can sit your goofy ass in your car and call me cute a lot of times. And then have your little followers say, oh, he deserves an apology. No, I don't. That's like, you can have your feelings, anybody. Like I said, y'all can do whatever. Anybody that agree with you in your chat, in your comment section, nobody can get their ass up here and prove that I owe you an apology. But I proved with my ass up here that I don't owe you an apology and you owe me an apology. All of y'all do. And do not take that fucking bullshit to our mutual channel. Keep that clown shit to yourself. I ignored y'all because y'all are inferior. You are a waste of my time. It is punching down to beat you. That is correct for the person that said that. But it's disrespectful. I go around to multiple. Oh my God. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep shit 100 because this nigga said he built my channel. Even though this is gonna be from 28 days. I gotta keep shit a stack, bro. Let me get these out of here. I'm literally deleting pictures in StreamYard, and I'm gonna put some more because I want to be 100% and transparent. For you saying that you are something super responsible or help me build my channel, let me show you something. When you're a YouTuber, you have YouTube analytics, and you can go look at the people that are watching your channel. Like, you get 3 pages of it. I think it's 5 pages a piece on who. And you have always heard me say the mutual channel. I'm just not saying it because people don't want to be involved in this, right? I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to make sure I got the first one first. I'm going to show y'all the 15 channels, the top 15 channels that my viewers actually watch. I want to show the first one. Let me get number 1. So number 1 is in the middle. I got it. So the first channel, which would make sense, is me and Big Mike up here. The first channel is the Millionaire Morning Show with Anton Daniels. The next one is O'Shea Duke Jackson. The next one is Lapeef. The next one after that is This Is Fight Club. The next one after that is Fatty. He's 5. The next one after that, 6, is the Aaron O Show. The next one after that is The Business. So I just found out about this. The next one after that is Obsidian. The next one after that is Lucky. The next one after that is The Toxic Avengers, which is Angry Man. The next one after that is the Celebrity Junk, which I think is what? O'Shea?
Yeah.
The next one after that is Crimson Cure. The next one after that is Setting the Record Straight Network, which is Daryl Long. The next one after that is Real Talk with Yanni, who I just found out who that was this week too. The next one after that is Jay Prince. That's my analytics for the 3 that they show you. You know, Big Mike, who's missing from that, right?
Oh yeah, I know. They're conspicuously missing.
So that means y'all not even watching, which is cool, but that don't stop me from promoting. You're not the ones building my channel. And let's keep shit a stat. The only person that can take credit is the person I won't mention. Nobody else can do, and like I said, another person. I ain't gonna mention nobody else's name because nobody should want to be a part of this because I wasn't. I ain't want to be a part of it. I just cleared up the bullshit on my shit. But since you think you bad as me and you want the attention, this is the attention you got. And that's the realm that's gonna know you. You don't know how many people gonna see this video, but they gonna see all that shit that we showed. And I was doing my best. You stupid shit that he kept telling Mike. He kept telling me, we protected you. Me before doing this live was me protecting you. Because y'all don't have this capability at all. There's not too many lives that is as professional as mine is. Granted, I'm cussing and being ghetto. This shit is top production. May not be 5, but it's like top 10. And I mean literally top 10. What I be putting on is top level. There's nobody on YouTube with this border around, with these glitches. I put a lot of effort into it. Like I was just talking about on another channel, I think we really need to work on our craft. I think we're too focused on talking points, and we really need to focus on our craft and get better at our craft, networking and production. Because I think that's what people are missing. You're trying to recreate what Kevin did. He put, I can a lot of things I don't like that Kevin Samuel said, but what I cannot compete with, what I cannot take away, the high level of intelligence and the high level of quality that he put in his production. Whether you're in your room, whether you're in a garage, whether you just do it in your car, we have to get better at producing that.
Right.
And like I said earlier, the number one requested video in live that I got is my OBS one. And I'm proud of that because that's something that's me contributing to the people in this space, that in the content creators.
Right.
And I think that's what we should
always been important for me. So
facts.
I mean, that's always been, top for me is, making sure the content is enjoyable. At the end of the day, regardless of how hard the subject is or how difficult the subject is we're tackling, the content always has to be able to be digested. But we're in some weird times, bro, where everybody has a platform, everybody has this weapon called the microphone, and they can just get out there and say anything. Now, I'm proud to see real men standing up and kind of battling back and, pushing back on some of these points. We cannot allow these people to be the loudest voices, representing men of color, black men, or whatever you want to call us in this country. Right. We can't allow that.
I agree.
My kids' future depends on that.
And I think that's the thing that can kind of bring people to the table to have a conversation is we're dependent. Our kids' future is dependent on our cooperation as adults.
Right.
I'll say that. Our collective cooperation as adults, it's dependent upon it. Because if they're young, they can't consent to a lot of things. They can't be involved in a lot of things. They got to wait until they're 18, 21 to be able to get certifications and licenses. It's in our hands, and we got to cooperate to be able to produce something that not only services them, but projects them further than what we are. Because you got to improve to stay the same. You got to improve to stay the same. You can't stay at the same level because a lot of different things, a lot of different just a lot of different terms, but just like let's just say inflation, right? The best way to explain. I can't keep making $8,000 a month for 40 years,
right?
Or 20 years, or 50, or really 10 years, damn near 5 years. I can't keep making $8,000. I gotta grow, right? So that's what we have to do, and I think we can. We're not focused on man stuff. We're not focused on leadership. We're
I
not
ain't
focused
seen
on.
one video on how to change a tire on this motherfucker. Talk about Manosphere. I ain't seen
But-
no videos on how to change tires, how to shoot pool, none of that shit.
But this nigga said we need to teach women how to cook. We don't got no tire changing shit.
Right.
At least Kevin did. I don't know if he said. I don't know if he did a how to wear a suit, but he's displayed it.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
how
saying?
to
For those
tie-
guys that want to be in that space.
How to tie a bow tie, how to tie a tie when you have
Right.
an event.
Right.
Fuck, we look like teaching women how to cook.
I don't understand.
Why when did that become a man's job? If anything, teach yourself how to cook.
So, Professor, tell any of y'all Goodbreads that's listening, Professor, you are unblocked from Instagram. Be free to comment.
We dropped that link too. I'm just trying to figure out where he at. I don't think he responded. He might have blocked me.
Cool.
Goodbread.
Oh,
I texted him. I'm like, should have texted him the link.
That dude knows.
He got the link. They say he got up out of here as soon as the link got dropped.
Ain't about none of that, bro.
Probably gonna go start working on another video.
That's why all that yelling neighbors doing. He can jump the link. He can jump the link. He can jump. Okay. Links up. It's been up for a long time. Why you ain't hit it? If it's that easy, even though I'm watching you disrespect people, but what it don't got nothing to do with nothing. It's just you want some control over me.
Where the pimp at? The pimp ain't
Right, the
even
bell?
here? Yeah, what the
Who
pimp?
knows?
We need to stop. We need to find out what the pimping think on this, man.
Look at this. No, dude, I say this all the time. We think we're smart. We think we're smart. We're so predictable to be able to show the things you said and make you look crazy to a market you won't be able to be good enough to get to.
I don't think I'm smart enough though.
Of course not. I don't.
That's why
It's a lot I need to
always try
learn.
to learn and try to, I try to learn. Try to read new shit every day and figure out new shit every day. So I don't know if I agree with that, Rose. Matter of fact, a nigga named Rose, I ain't gonna get into that. I ain't gonna get into I just thought Rose.
Like I said, y'all can hit the link. Y'all Goodbreads ain't not
the
a
link
one
is out there.
Not a one hit the. You know what's crazy? If this supposed to be the world class crew, or what did DeBell say? The world class simp crew is what he said. If that's what it's supposed to be, the world class simp crew. Even though Tommy B just said he ain't under nobody, they hit the link. Why y'all don't? Okay.
Well, see, they think everybody's in crews. They think everybody shares feelings.
Why don't Zone?
Why?
Why come Zone don't come up? Since she was over there talking shit to chat and super chatting and shit, you come up.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Y'all, where's OKL? You said you was the first comment is you saying we will be watching. So you watch me drop that link. You came up here before when it was a woman. When it was a woman, you was so confident to come up. You was ready to come at her. When the woman was running the show.
Hey,
now I'm here.
out yelling somebody and yelling over somebody with the same question over and over again isn't destroying them. Hey, it's like talking to my sister. Why don't you come up, Brosy? Broski and
just send any of the niggas that you think can go back and forth.
I think you should come up. I think you should come up and destroy me.
That's a fake chat. That's a fake page.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say come up and destroy me.
That shit ain't bullshit.
Like I say, that go, I'm gonna go get my big brother shit. That's it right there. Y'all see it? It's on display right here. Oh, I know another nigga will destroy you. Nigga, fuck nigga, you come destroy me. How about that?
Right, when you got a mic, you actually on the mic and you're not on the phone.
Right, I'm not on the phone. I'm on the microphone. I'm cammed up. Come destroy me.
Ricky says, debate your point if you believe in it. That's a fact. Stand on that shit, bro. All this hollering y'all did in 13 lives. Hit the link, hit the link. I'm proving you're a liar.
The link is right
how you say, Ricky, you're a liar, bro. Prove that you lied. Prove that you said that you was a hater and you hate.
Since it's so easy to hit the link. It's so easy to hit the link.
I ain't narrative nothing. I just let you beat yourself.
But I'm gonna tell you though, bro. They probably don't want to hit the link because they don't want to be by themselves when they get out here in this water.
Now I told them the whole crew can come up. We don't gotta say a word to everybody. It could just be me and you.
They probably not that
They
order.
don't make no.
Get the whole
Try
crew right now.
Bring anybody. Bring your new guests. Let's see if you can go back and forth with me. Since you wanted King Cooper.
Hey, Goodbread was right here in this chat. Goodbread has the link. Goodbread can come up. I'll drop off. He can go head to head with the world class.
Well, you can do all the narrative you want. There's a bunch of people we all don't have access that's going to watch you. They're in here now. Y'all little world is about to get funny. People are going to go over and watch you. You're going to make videos about you. You're stupid.
And it's a very little world.
This shit is
0.0034%.
Especially in this space.
In the live. It's a very little world.
He said to y'all better than Luda. Oh, Lyricky, I missed that live? Damn. So education, which is wild, over entertainment, this was BS. And I can't wait to hear Mr. Goodbread tell the truth on y'all ass. Again, I don't know. I think it's a thing with you guys. Referring to another man's ass. It's weird.
So here's the deal. This is the logic we're dealing with, right? So we're dealing with this type of logic that a man that's never laid eyes on you or I doesn't know anything about us could somehow tell the truth about us, as opposed to you listening to what's going on here.
Hit the link. I thought it was a competitor. My God. What's up, Ronan?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
What's going on, broski?
Oh, chilling.
Yeah, man. How did you?
My bad.
How did you like stale bread overcooked? How did you like watching stale bread get overcooked? These niggas can't punch with me, Ronan. Ronan has been a part of the roasting sessions that we've had. They can't punch with me, bro. Not the scholarship. They not witty enough. They don't have the skills, bro. They don't have the listening ability. They don't have the debate ability. And that's what it's about. It's like people that, you know what I noticed? Even by somebody close to me recently. It's like these people, they're attracted to your ability, right? The people that's like, oh, I like you. You do stuff. But like me specifically, how I fucking dominate people. They be worried that I'm going to do that to them. So slowly but surely, they be trying to see if you can do something and I not do something. And me not be myself. But you don't pay attention to how those little things that you do to lead up just to see if you can get away, they add up. And then it'll come a time where I'm stressed about something else. And then you do what you do, and I got to kick your ass. Now, in Goodbread's case, I was free and clear. I let it rock for a week. I think I sent it to you. I sent it to a couple of people to be able to see how many lives this nigga has done. And none of them compared to this. And none of them, this is not even done. None of them going to have the views this get. And I bring that up because this nigga talked about the size of his channel. He talks about, I need to listen to him. You've put in way more than I have. And you don't got the results. If I just went down channel for channel, video for video, I think I'll probably beat you by 100.
Man.
And you're still not monetized on 2 channels that add up to 40,000 subscribers. He talked about what we talked about on the phone. Did you mention the fact that you told me you had to delete 500 videos trying to find the videos that's keeping you from being monetized? You talk about that part? Since you're so smart? Okay. You wanted to take it here. I'll let you rock. You should have stopped after the 7th video. But you wanted to do an additional 6. Then his last video is him rating chicks, which is weird, Big Mike, because I think that's something I did.
Yeah, you started that
months ago. It's weird.
Hey, now, hey,
we'll go ahead.
This shit is like if Nas made 12 ethers. Like, or Jay-Z with the blueprint. You know what I'm saying? Trying to come back and come back and come back and come back just to outdo one song. You know what I mean? This is just like it's overkill. Sometimes you overplay your hand. And I think that's what's happened in this case, World Class. I think that's what's happened in this case.
You're getting too big for your britches.
The hand has been overplayed. You think you the closest thing on earth to God. This man's literally said this. This came out of his mouth. Yeah, like, bro, this shit is getting outrageous, bro. And this,
to my knowledge,
this was 17 people in the chat.
Okay. All right.
Like, nigga, this 18, nigga, you Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck.
This is getting ignorant out here.
I've been so focused, bro, on giving him the attention that he begged for. I've been read my shit all day. Hold up.
This nigga doing John the Baptist numbers.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, what?
Look, this what is worth.
John DeMarco. John DeMarco.
Hey, this what is worth to me, bro. I see
John
you out here
Baptist
threatening,
numbers,
talking about 1,500 on me next, nigga. Run another one, bro. Run another one. Let's run it up. Like I say, 3 bands for the double cross. So whoever take that 1,500, just holler at me. I give you 3 bands for the double cross.
Got somebody to come in. Okay.
It's almost like you got to pay this nigga $1,500 just to get him to hit the link right now. Nope.
No, sorry. So we have Dallas D. We have Dallas D coming up. She got something she want to clarify.
Oh, okay.
So let's give her the floor and see what she say. What's going on, Dallas?
Hey.
What's up, everybody? Y'all got to excuse me. I ain't coming up tonight. I'm in my kitchen trying to cook my dinner. But
do your thing.
Oh.
What's up, Dallas?
What's going
on, Big Mike? So I was gonna, you know my stance on this, Noble. I was gonna sit back, keep my mouth shut, let y'all do y'all thing, hash this thing out. But there are a couple things that I need to clear up. Just because my name is being mentioned, not necessarily in a negative way, but it's being mentioned, so we can clear some things up. First of all, the comment that I made when the show first started about, at this point, everybody owes everybody an apology. There's only one person who doesn't owe anyone an apology. That's Tommy B. He the only one out of everybody up there that owes nobody an apology.
That's
now,
a fact.
who you owe an apology to? That's to be determined. I owe my apology to OKL. I gave it to him because of my mistakes I took that night. I gave him my apology. I did that shit in front of you, world class. I don't have nothing to hide. Now, the next apology I owe is to you, Big Mike. Not because I did anything to you, but because I didn't have this conversation with you personally first before I say it right now in this live. So, everybody who owes everybody an apology, Big Mike, you owe an apology, and I'm going to tell you why. The only issue that I had is that I got your video. I heard what you were saying, but I don't think that you can ask to play mediator when you've already picked a side. That's my only critique. Because you went in the video basically saying, and I'm quoting here, not verbatim, but it was something about you rock with Goodbread, but you can't stand with him on whatever's going on or whatever. I don't know if you're referring to a particular video reaction, but after that, when you offered to mediate, I don't think a mediator can walk into a room with a predetermined disposition on who's going to win this battle. That's just my take on that.
Well, I'll say this, and I understand where you're coming from, Dallas. But my job wasn't to pick a winner. So I just had the channel, and I know that I could stay out of it. But I've been listening to this happen for weeks and weeks. Some of the stuff I've heard has been it's been pretty disturbing because it's not Goodbread himself. It's the people that he's allowing to come around him and make these comments and say things. And some of these things, like I said, I don't know if you've listened, but some of these things aren't really cool to be saying. They're just not cool to be saying, but I understand and I can accept that. And look, if it comes to it where I have to apologize, I will apologize.
No, it's just for that. I don't think you've done
and Tommy said thank you, by the way, if you can't see the screen, Dallas.
I saw it.
Okay.
I don't think you did anything to disrespect anybody. For me, that was just my thing. That was just it with you, to be honest with you. Now, to everybody who was involved, I got my apology from you, World Class. I got my apology from Goodbread. If OKL is listening, you owe me an apology too. I'm going to tell you why. Because, and I addressed this with Goodbread, I'm going to address this with everybody else who has anything to say about this video, about that video Saturday night that stemmed all of this shit. Keep my name out of it. I did not engage in any of the conversations that went down that night. I took a different stance than most of the people on that panel. I understand that I was there. I understand that sometimes my name be mentioned. My issue with OKL is that all girls on World Class Channel, all noble girls. I don't mind you saying women. That's a general statement. But when you say every girl over there is a bitch, you're talking about me too, sir. You owe me an apology for that. And I know you didn't mean no disrespect, but man up, give me my apology. I gave you mine. You owe me one too. The next person who owes me an apology, Mandrell. I'm going to tell you why. Mandrell owes me an apology for trying to speak for me. I don't need nobody to speak for me. I'm very clear and concise. I don't take the opinions of people just because they're my friends. I stand on my own 2 feet and my own grounds, and I stand on everything I say and believe in. I don't appreciate Mandrell on the show that night, but I did address him that night, but he hasn't apologized to me. But I addressed him that night. I don't need nobody speaking for me. Don't say why Dallas D said. Don't say how Dallas D said. If you want to know something about Dallas D, call Dallas D. So that's to you, Mandrell. And no disrespect, nothing else. You owe me an apology for speaking on my behalf. I don't expect nobody to speak for me. Now, back to everybody else. And I've addressed this with Goodbread too. Everybody knows this. Even if you, Noble, don't feel like you owe Goodbread an apology.
Absolutely
even
not.
if Goodbread, hold on. Even if Goodbread doesn't feel like he owes you one, that's all fine and dandy. I don't care about that. Both of y'all owe Mr. Palmer an apology because whether you know it or not, all of this has transposed or transpired, or some of this is trickling over onto his channel.
Absolutely.
And that's just what it is. And I think the bigger issue for me on that is people are not looking at YouTube like this is business. Everybody keep acting like YouTube is a game.
Yes.
Y'all keep thinking y'all can get on here and say whatever the hell y'all want to say because these people don't know you for real. They ain't never met you in real life or whatever the case may be. They don't live in your city. They don't live in your state. Y'all have, please, black men, please watch what y'all say on these YouTube spaces. You don't know who's listening to you. You don't know who's keeping documents on you. The FBI is listening to everything that's happening on these YouTube streets. Every time you pull up a YouTube video and them closed captions come up, it's not just closed captions just for the hearing impaired. They're documenting every single solitary word you say. Please watch what y'all say on these YouTube streets. But we got to start treating our channels like they're business pages. Y'all got to stop getting into these back and forth battles. I don't know what kind of friends you and Goodbread were prior to this nonsense, but I feel like this. If you got my personal cell phone number and you got a personal issue with me, pick up the phone and call me, please. Don't make no reaction video about me. Out of respect, because world class. Any issue I ever had with you, what did I do?
Call me.
Nobody else knows what issues I had with you because I called you and spoke to you specifically.
That's a fact.
I expect grown men to handle themselves accordingly. And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but I feel like we're monitoring a playground here.
Yeah.
And a lot of things are getting out of control. And Goodbread can think he's right all day long. That's fine. You can think you're right. But everything you're doing is tramping all over couch game. World class, you may think you're right, but everything you're doing is tramping all over couch game.
Can I interject? I was asked to stop. I was asked to stop. What did I do?
Oh, you're right. That was
other than this right now.
Between me and you.
Okay. I did the best I could. And but I want you to continue. You said something that's true. Even though I did it in private, it's all the shit is like I've been saying, all the shit is happening in public, so we'll do this. Give it a public apology to Couch Gang, to Mr. Palmer, and everybody that be in the chat, all of the members, everybody that's all the viewers. I take full responsibility for everything that has happened and everybody that's been mentioned. I'll take full responsibility.
Much respect. But yeah, I'm at a point now where I'm tired of it, and this is going to be my last comment on that. I just wanted to clear my name with anybody and everybody who wants to make a reaction video. Do not, I'm going to ask you once politely, do not include Dallas D in none of this fuckery. Pardon me, I'm sorry, you monetized now. And none of this nonsense and none of these BS conversations. Like I said, I stand on my anybody who knows me. I'm not big in YouTube, but everybody who knows me, I think I come with some respect. I think most people respect me in these YouTube streets. I expect people to treat me the way I treat y'all. So if any of y'all got a problem with me, please pick up the phone and call me. You may not have my number, but most of y'all friends with me on my Facebook page or my Instagram. Send me a message. I don't have no problem with critique. No problem at all. I appreciate Lexi for apologizing to me because she did do that. But there are a lot of things that went down that night. Everybody's pointing fingers, and I don't think everybody gets the right to point a finger. One finger. The who cut who off first. In my opinion, it's a ridiculous argument because there were 9 people on the panel.
That's what I thought.
Anytime there are 9 people on the panel, everybody's going to interject at some point in time. It's not interrupting, it's interjecting. If y'all want to minimize the interjection, cut your damn panels down to 3 people. Learn some etiquette. And if anybody want to ask me a question, world class, you got anything you want to ask me, clear up anything. Oh, I do want to clear this up. The statement that OKL made that my name was removed from the title, world class, you are 100% right. I don't recall my name ever being in that title. You are 100% right.
Thank you.
I will clear that up.
So I do. Go ahead. No, finish your statement.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
I do apologize for bringing your name up in this live. It was just I don't think I could use. I'm on. Yeah, well, your name was brought up by that on that end because I was playing that video. But like I said, and I was addressing the fact that the original live had you in it, Savannah, Brownie, Ellie, and Lexi, of course. So I do apologize again because you've done nothing, and this is why I'm having this live, and that's why I'm taking the position. Women like Dallas D, or this Dallas D herself, has done nothing but be respectful, has done nothing but support the brothers, has done nothing to back it up, and been top level. Natasha Vincent is another one, and I'm just not standing for the disrespect. I'm just not standing for it. So I don't know. I don't know what nobody else is gonna do. But I take full responsibility. I don't like her getting disrespected. I don't like, and she's not gonna tolerate you disrespecting women either. I don't know why y'all think that shit is okay, but it's not gonna happen. I don't know. I don't really get it. So I appreciate you, and I don't think there's nothing that, well, other than your opinion on what you're saying, what I showed. If you don't have to, you know.
No,
I'll be honest with you.
I would prefer you ask me a specific question. I'll answer it directly.
Okay. What do you think about what I showed in terms of why I don't think I apologize from? Why I don't think I owe them an apology from? I know you just commented. You said, that's fine, but from that has those things that have never been brought up, and you hearing, I think you heard. Well, I definitely played him saying, "I'm hating." OKL saying that all 9 of them women, all 9 of them females, and then Goodbread laughing. Like the constant things that I showed, them being upset about me so-called calling them a faggot, but they didn't produce no results, no video so far, and that I owed you an apology, but yet I showed how you was doing stuff that would constitute you being called that to somebody you're having a problem with.
I will say this. It's not that I don't agree with a lot of the stuff you said or the manner in which it was presented, but at the same time, I can say the same thing for Goodbread. There are a couple of points that they brought up that I agree with. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't agree with everything that has been said between both of y'all. That's just me. But you know my stance. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to agree to, what to like, I don't operate like that. So it's not that I don't agree with a lot of the things that you pointed out. However, what a lot of people need to realize is we're looking at snippets. A snippet can be played out any way you want it to be played out. I could take it, for instance, the word racism or racist. I'm not really a big fan of that word because, in all honesty, we're all a little racist. I don't date outside of my race. I would never in my life date a white man. If that makes me racist, so be it. But if you take a clip of me saying that, it makes me sound racist. But I'm a proud Black woman, would never date nothing but a proud Black man. If that makes me racist, so be it. So again, it's not that I disagree with a lot of your points. It's not that I don't see what you're saying, but we're still looking at snippets and everybody involved. The people on the panel, the people in the chat, everybody watching from the cloud, everybody is taking a stance based on personal opinion. That's what's not right. And I feel like I'm the only one not taking a stance based on relationships or friendships. But like I said, Tommy, you 100 with me. Well, you the only one, like I said, don't owe nobody shit.
Yeah, because I want to address Blood in the comments because he keep on commenting to Billy Bishop Records. I asked all of you niggas that call yourself Goodbreads, all of you niggas was on the fucking live where I addressed my situation with this nigga. All of you niggas heard him say he wasn't putting me on another thumbnail. So won't any of you pussy ass niggas go ask that nigga why the fuck he got me on another thumbnail? Since y'all hold each other accountable, since y'all real men, go ask that nigga that.
And I'll say this, that's part of what made me pick a side. Shit like that is what made me pick a side. But it's just like, come on, man. I respect both the brothers. We all met at the same place. I heard that invoked a few times. on the other side's channels during their lives by saying that, you know, as making kicking people out of, you know, this said space. I'm not going to mention the space, but you know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Or saying somebody isn't such and such, isn't such and such. That shit is wrong to me. But I have equal amount of respect for both brothers. I wanted to see the shit squashed, to be honest. It's just too many videos. I'm watching Goodbread's channel die, trying to make videos about you every day. I mean, to be honest, bro, you're just not that interesting. I'm just gonna tell you. You're good, but you know, you're just not that interesting for daily world-class content from somebody else. You know what I'm just saying?
But you know what, Big Mike? Can I add to that? I think the issue is, again, we're still looking at snippets, and the part where they brought up about Tommy and saying that, oh, well, you know, the reason why we included you was because you didn't say anything when Lexi was saying all these men this, blah, 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 but yet still you wanted to jump up when OKL said all the men on the panel. Now, like I told them, outside looking in, they had a valid point. However, because Tommy wasn't cammed up, because Tommy was muted, we don't know what Tommy heard. There is no way for nobody to validate that Tommy heard anything Lexi said when his mic was off and when his camera was off. Ain't no way to validate that. So
hold on, real quick. Tamika, you are not blocked. I ain't blocked you. You ain't never said nothing.
I think somebody in the chat did that. And that's another thing. As one of the moderators on your channel, and World Class is your show. I ain't telling you how to run your show, but if we're gonna make a beef video and allow people to speak their piece, how we blocking people in the chat? If we all grown enough to come up here and call people FAGGOTS or
no.
I know you didn't do it.
No.
The moderators.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, but I've seen a couple people get blocked, and don't get me wrong. Under normal circumstances, I get that. Keep certain energy out. But this is an energy video. You asked for this, so why are we blocking people now? That's not to World Class. That's to the moderators. Stop blocking people. He asked for it. He got it.
But even with that, the stream, you get blocked on the channel, you can still hit that StreamYard. They two separate entities. You can hit that StreamYard. But I do get what your point when people comment. I don't have no problem with none of that. Tamika, and let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. I don't have the women that's over there. You are free to comment. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. Even Savannah earlier. I don't have this is not about y'all. You Dallas D it's never been about y'all. It's about disrespectful men, like you said earlier, coming to another man's business and trying to make my business, because I'm monetized, to be what your business is. Electing that you can make a decision or have some entitlement to doing what you want to do on my shit when you haven't built it, and then you haven't built yours. Like, that shit is disrespectful under every circumstances. I can say this again: if there's anybody that deserves an apology, it's me about 10 times, because I bust my ass to put that live together with somebody named Lexi who looked out for me outside of YouTube, who has done a bunch of shit for me outside of YouTube. So for you to bring your goofy ass to my shit and do what the fuck you want to do with my shit in my city, any type of business, they wouldn't find you. They wouldn't find you. That shit is so fucking disrespectful. It doesn't make any sense. Y'all clowns to sit up there on that panel and I say, you know what? He ran his own shit. Y'all run y'all shit the way y'all run y'all shit. Now you can look at it real live and see how it's ran. Maybe your shit will get better. That shit disrespectful. And I've been around it. I can show the shit again. Who's watching me in these bigger channels? I don't go to nobody's channel and fuck up their shit. Let me address this too. Dirty folks. You constantly got on my shit self-promoting. I don't have no problem with that. You're supposed to self-promote. That shit used to bother me. But when I thought about it, I'm like, you know what? I got to get better and change the way I thought. So I had a problem with it. And I told a couple people in private. But once I got better of it, he's supposed to do that. But the problem I had with dirty folks is the same problem I had with Westside Cooling. Don't be saying shit on my fucking channel or anybody's channel that got your shit banned. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with you. And it's other thing. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wanted to touch on the Lexus thing just to clear some things up. And a lot of people don't know my stance on that. And absolutely no disrespect to Lexi. We're not personal friends or nothing like that, but I don't have no issue with Lexi. I know where Lexi's coming from, but I will say this. The show that we did Saturday night that started all this nonsense, the show was about men in these spaces caping, capping, not checking other men, not doing this, not doing that, not standing on their square. It was basically about a lot of fakes in these spaces, right? What bothered me about the conduct of the show is every single solitary valid point we made prior to the men joining the panel was completely overridden by the actions that went down that night. And I understand Lexi had a couple of drinks. I get all that. But if we were talking about women being feminine, outside looking in, Lexi did not appear to look feminine that night. Again, absolutely no disrespect. I'm talking outside looking in. The hollering, the screaming, the yelling, the cussing, the being drunk on social media. It did not look feminine. It did not appear to be a submissive woman. I will say that. But I do know why Lexi is called submissive. Lexi lives a lifestyle that most people don't understand. I get that. Don't bother me now. I'm not judging her for none of that. None of that at all. Because everybody who watched Lexi knew what she was before they got on the panel. So if you join in the show knowing who Lexi is, you don't get to critique her now. That's just how I feel about that. But based on that night's performance, she did not appear to be a soft, feminine, in her lane woman.
Now, can I ask you just one question? Was that before her looking non-feminine? Was that before or after OKL came and interrupted the show?
I said after the men got on the panel.
Okay.
I said after the men got on the panel. But even
I give you. I'm not no pushback on what you said. I agree with you.
Even so, what was Dallas D doing?
Chilling,
minding my business, not jumping in between men.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
because that didn't have nothing to do with me.
I was going to say something about what you said, Dallas D, as far as what Lexi said when she said, "Oh." I had missed that part, but even when they ran it back, this was my issue with what these dudes was pushing. That show was y'all's. It was the ladies' show. We were guests on that show. Even though it's Noble's panel, the men were guests on that show. Am I right?
That's a fact. Yeah.
Okay. So if we're guests on that, then what she said was correct. So I don't like if a chick got a car and I hop in her car, I have to go by her rules. It's not my fucking car. Just because I got a dick, if I jump in your house, it doesn't mean that's now my house. That's still her house, and I still have to abide by her rules. So she was correct in what she was saying as far as her saying it was her space, or the women's space. Like that was y'all night, that was y'all show, whatever, and we were guests on there.
Right.
I'm trying to find out where the point was missed when she was trying to explain to them, yo, I'm running this, and somehow that turned into us being like, I mean, they didn't say this verbatim, but basically we were her bitches or something. I'm confused on how that was trying to be relayed.
Yeah, because you don't have lead poisoning.
Like, well, I was gonna say that's the part where they felt like I should have jumped in and said, "Oh, hey, don't speak for me." But I'm like, when I ran it back, she was right. It's her show.
But you know what, Tommy? That was the reason for my take on it. Regardless of what y'all did, Lexi was the host. It was her show. I was a co-host. It was Lexi's show. Now, the issue I had with her is since it was her show, since she was the host, even though it was on World Class Channel, Lexi did not take control of that panel. I would have never let that get out of control like that. So Lexi is partly at fault too, because first of all, Lexi should have muted everybody. If everyone's going to be complaining about who's cutting
I'll take responsibility.
Everybody.
I gotta take responsibility for that particular thing because she didn't have the controls to do that. I did, but that's why the other person who don't want to be named at all was up there as well, just in case I stepped away or just had to run into the bathroom. It was another person up there with those abilities that I don't know. But at that point, when OKL came, that person was already gone, so can't hold her accountable for that.
But I got you.
That's why she was up there.
Because if I had the ability, all y'all would have been muted.
That's gonna change quickly.
I was already muted. I want to put that out there.
Yeah, right. See, but I want to address. I want the chat. I want the chat and viewers to look at. This is how they talk over here. You see how I went through. You see how you can just listen to how Dallas is talking, putting out facts. This is just what they do. This is literally the language they have over there. Now you have a person with name Tamika who's appearing to be a female saying the same shit. This is the hetero shit. Hetero shame shit.
Hold on, Noble. She just said it's about real and fake. You toasted here. Let's get this understood, because everything that I'm saying right now, Tamika, is facts. He had a show. We spoke as men. He said he would not put my face on another thumbnail. My face was placed on another couple of thumbnails.
Afterwards.
Now you tell me what the fuck is real and fake about that. I'll wait.
Then he did a live. He did a live in the car saying that OKL never disrespected anybody. I played a clip right after that with OKL saying he didn't disrespect anybody, and that's what Tommy B came in and said, you put my fucking name in it. Well, you didn't say that. You said you put my name in it, nigga. And then OKL himself said, all right, I gotta take you out of it. That's called disrespect. So that means Goodbread is a liar. And what also proves that Goodbread is a liar and y'all little crew is bullshit, with all respect, is that the nigga in y'all live, and OKL's live, admitted to hating. He said, I'm hating right now. Yup. So that means everything that y'all doing is bullshit. Hating don't got nothing to do with real or fake. And if you are a man of God, hate not even in the cards. As the only one between Goodbread and myself that has an actual religious title. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. And everybody that watched my shit later. When I put hashtag undefeated, because I've never explained it, that is my representation of Allah. It's not about me being in panels. It's not about me doing anything. That is my respect to Allah. That's what that's for.
I'm going to ask you one thing, Noble.
Go ahead.
I feel you on that. I'm going to ask you one thing out of respect for Couch Gang. Just don't post it on Palmer Channel.
Oh, no
out of
problem.
respect.
Out of respect. Yeah. That's that.
But yeah, that was all I had. I'm going to let y'all have the conversation. I just wanted to clear my name. I just wanted to speak my piece and put my viewpoint out there because I'm in the video. And again, I know nobody has brought me up with ill intentions or anything like that. I know that. Right. But that all the women over there, all the Noble girls, y'all need to cut that out. So Goodbread, if you listening, I hollered at you yesterday. Tell your boy OKL he owe me an apology.
Oh, but wait, Mandrell was here. Mandrell been up for a minute. You there, Mandrell?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Did you hear Dallas earlier?
I did not. What she was talking about, some people owe an apology.
Yes.
I missed that part. What do I need to apologize for?
The only thing I feel like you owe me an apology for is making the assumption that you could speak for me. That's the only thing.
Oh, I apologize.
And we good. I don't think you meant no disrespect by it. I just don't. I've never been that type. I can speak for myself. That's all. But no disrespect to you or nothing like that. And I know you didn't mean nothing by it.
Yeah, absolutely. I meant no disrespect by that.
Gotcha. You got any more questions for me, World Class? Before I let y'all have it.
You good, love.
I gotta get back to my cooking.
Yeah, you good. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too, love.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah. It's mature live, isn't it? Other than all the gay from earlier. Hold on, I gotta drop her. Oh, she dropped. Yeah. Oh, so Ronan, you haven't hold on before you appreciate you coming up, Mandrill. Ronan, which a lot has happened.
There's a lot to take in. Just like shit. But when it comes down to we do talk about negative media portrayal.
Huh?
The shitty optics that go out here, like these aren't supposed to be our channels, are supposed to be our business, but for some reason we got out here and there's blood in the streets and wasting money and time. So that's my main concern. Like, what the fuck are we doing out here, really? But if you're doing something disrespectful in public, should be a public apology to follow that. But we're talking about integrity and being basically standing on your word. So my thing is like, hey, I just can't even tell in of this crazy shit, but
yeah,
we just handle business. Especially like, it's better if you have a situation. That's why I get my phone number out. Like, if there's an issue, call me. Do that. But all these little diss videos and whatnot, like, okay, at least up the quality or something. That's my opinion. But hey,
this is why you got to call out trash channels that got people like this. She said they will apologize to a woman before a black man and say they're catchphrases, which this is probably just Goodbread. But at the end of the day, because you're stupid, you don't understand basic stuff, I just moments ago shouted out and apologized to Mr. Palmer and all the Couch Gang, which is thousands of men. So you see how fast and how easy this is, Mandrell? You see how they post stuff and then like the actual past beats the fuck out of them? That's why trash channels need to be called out, because they have trash people like this.
The hilarious part about it is that one that he put up there. Y'all know what I'm tapped in with, bro.
Right.
That nigga don't even know what could happen to him over that picture. I'm a vice president of some shit. And if
Oh,
niggas know
hold on,
what they know,
hold on, real quick.
you know what I'm saying?
Since you said this is the one thing we don't got to do disrespect. In the chat. If I mean it's specific things that you said. So you're saying don't talk to you, see you tomorrow. You could be blocked. Oh no, let me bring that up real quick. Hold up, let me bring that up. It's coming up. She said, where is Goodbread's? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put it back down. She said, where is Goodbread's apology, my brother? Let me get up on camera. Fuck you. Yeah, you're not getting an apology. I've already proved you're not good enough. Fuck your feelings. When you get good enough, what you can do is try to go over the fucking live that I showed over and over and over again. When a nigga said he was hating, when a nigga said himself that he was hating, he's not owed an apology. What he can do is send me 10 bands. You can send me 10 bands. That's tribute. Because Noble is not my name, it's a title. You can send a tribute. Send me 10 bands. We can get started. All right. Cash App there. It's 10. That's a band a day for 10 days. Since you got bread like that. Your name bread, cut it. You ain't getting I'm not accepting no apology. I'm not accepting no apology without 10 bands. So that's that. That'll help me do therapy. It's the therapy buddy, my nigga. Not getting no apology. He don't deserve an apology. And people that think he deserves an apology, I'm gonna officially say I think you're stupid. You're dumb because I just proved that he doesn't deserve an apology. So fuck your feelings and your opinion. That's my position. Because I was the only person that these niggas are really stupid, bro.
YouTube is life. He's gonna make you eat those words on YouTube, nigga. This shit ain't real life. When I turn my phone off, you niggas don't exist. The fuck? This shit is weird, bro. I swear to God, this shit is weird.
And here's the thing: what do we need to apologize for Goodbread for? I didn't say anything about him, but yet he threw me in the mix.
He just saying I do because they claim that I call him FAGGOT, and even if I did, I proved that it applies. So you don't deserve an apology. You did sexual assault towards me, called me cute a lot of times. I'm good. Like pretty boy, all this crazy shit. I don't know. Even if I did, you don't deserve an apology for that. And you don't deserve an apology for me saying fuck you when I watch you say fuck me shit and I watch Professor say fuck me shit. I'm good. I don't owe you one. I don't owe you an apology for saying fuck you when I realize I don't fuck with you. That's me doing it in public, so you don't have to guess. You don't have to worry about me saying thinking. You don't have to worry about whether I think I'm better than you. I've already told you that. I'm better than you. You so good. You got a lot of shorts, a lot of subscribers, 17 in the chat, like Mike been saying. Got 37 now. I'm at 1,000. I think I'm better than you. I don't know what you're gonna teach me. So it's no mystery. See, this is how I know this is him. This is how I know this is him. What's worse, Big Mike? What's worse is not only do you not have a lot of people in your chat, you got little second chats with maybe your girlfriend or somebody. Little second channel where y'all commenting into each other.
Bro, this YouTube shit is weird, bro.
It's sad, Tommy. It's just sad, Tommy. And have you noticed this whole time, Tommy, that I've been on YouTube, you can count on one hand how many people have actually grown or learned anything. Like it don't take a lot to learn that this whole thing is just nonsense. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take a lot.
Time ago, ain't none of this shit about no learning.
None of it's about learning, man. Nobody's learning. Nobody's changed. People look at me and like, Mandrell, you changed. I'm like, okay, that's a good thing. That means I'm thinking. I'm growing.
Yeah, I ain't like it at first. It took me a while to kind of,
Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm just like,
too much.
I asked a simple question though. Y'all say he real. Y'all say he teaches men to be men. The first rule of being a man is keep your word.
Yeah.
I clearly defined how he didn't keep his word. Not one of these motherfuckers would respond to it though. Not a one.
Because they, to quote Big Mike, they in a circle. They in a circle jerk. What is it called? Oh, echo chamber.
That's the echo chamber.
Heavy Smoke says she gonna put a battery in his back and amp him up to propose to you. That's it's not straight over there, and I'm tired of saying it.
I was telling you, bro. Like, I'm a really patched up ass nigga. So that little thumbnail that you said could get you, if I was a real goofy nigga, I could really get some shit rocking off of just that picture right there alone. Because there's niggas that I fuck with in a certain community that ain't gonna really too much go for that picture that you posted up. So these niggas are so goofy, don't even know what the fuck they doing, that don't even know that nigga you posting up shit, nigga, that could really get some shit rocking your way. Like, the shit is goofy. Nigga, I'm a vice president. You think I can't make shit shake?
Yeah.
I'm VP of my patched up ass club, nigga. Like, you niggas is sick, bro. That's why I don't even play with niggas like this, bro. Like, fuck out.
No, Goodbread. Oh, so you guys don't. You probably don't know. Well, you definitely don't know. So also the thing that Goodbread said, anybody that come on chat on my channel, he gonna attack. That's what he said.
That's why I said there's a difference between content creators and conflict creators.
That's a fact.
So if you're talking about content, this is about evergreen shit. We don't like Big Mike even mentioned to you. You don't have guys talking about basic necessities what men are supposed to do. Men are supposed to learn how to cook for themselves, or survival skills, or character issues, interpersonal work. I even did a video about guys having to wash their ass, which seems to be a scourge out here for some reason. But it's a little weird. And it's a beautiful thing to get outside, feel the sunlight, actually, feel air on your skin, things of that nature.
It was awesome outside today. Oh, great. I'm going to get back out there.
But I just don't get it. I just don't get it. All this keyboard.
They scared to come outside. Come on.
I can't wait to go back outside. It's lovely out there, motherfucker.
I respect the OGs out there, but all these broadband bloods and keyboard crips, y'all killing me with this shit.
Broadband bloods, bro. Where do you get this language from?
I just don't get it. They just banging on the keyboard and like, dude, like
bang, bang.
So Blood said, there y'all go talking tough. I don't know where somebody talk tough at, but let me explain something to you. Go look up motorcycle sets and go look what niggas is doing in that shit, and then you can go see what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I'm really part of a motorcycle set, nigga.
Yeah, that's really dumb. I don't know why he did that. I really don't understand.
So if you don't know how a motorcycle set get down, then you don't know what the fuck we talking about. And if you find out how a motorcycle set get down, then understand I'm a vice president of one of those patched up ass clubs.
See, that's
so I understand none of you niggas got no power, but yeah, nigga, I'm walking around with some real motherfucking power.
But that's my whole thing, Tommy. It's like things, once you get outside, it's like when you start talking about things online, you don't know what this person is capable of, who they're connected to, who's close to you, and what they can do to you. So all that, broadband beefing, they only go so far because all they need is the IP address, or they see, a point of reference to find your patterns or goofy ass.
Yeah.
And then when it's up, it's up.
You know what's crazy about this panel? And they had serious criticism. I'm the only person that's not military, and y'all supposed to be all of this crazy shit. And I'm supposed to be getting. Apparently, he said I get cute for you guys instead of getting cute for him, because I'm supposed to get cute for him and not somebody. I don't know. It's weird.
That don't sit well with me. But go ahead.
Yeah, I'm like, man, Joe, it's a fucking Green Beret, nigga. And he's supposed to be a simp this, a simp that. So you guys don't. It's a lot about being a man that y'all don't understand. No. It's a lot about, you got to learn how to assess. You got to take your time, read the play, and you may want to apply anything I say to me. But I've been watching y'all for well over a year. I've been modding in y'all chat for well over a year. I've watched you enough, and I can tell you for a fact that all of y'all in that Goodbread chat, all of y'all that get up on that panel, if you take your goofy ass to Lapeef, hop on them panels, hop on Fight Club, and all y'all know I don't fuck with these niggas. If any of y'all, the Bell, hop on Fight. Only person that has, I think, is Dirty. Hop on Fight Club, hop on Lapeef, hop on Cheeky Channel, hop on some of these panels, and do that bullshit that y'all doing, and they're going to dog walk the fuck out of y'all. Y'all limited, little isolated, little space. You need to expand. There is the person, I've been in Gale at night. The person that has pushed our mutual channel the furthest is me. I see so many people that I see in other places up in there because I said, yeah, I'm over here. What was that channel? So you can talk all that shit you want. Y'all don't be there. That's why, this nigga said, leave Angry Man alone. A grown-ass man, 41, is telling me to leave Angry Man alone. Like, everybody in this space know how fucking disrespectful Angry Man is to anybody and everybody. But you live in your little bubble, and he's still your hero from the videos you watch. When I've been on the panel with this nigga, but your stupid ass need to understand that after I dog walked the fuck out of that nigga on podcast channel, I was on a panel with Angry Man twice after that. We had no problems. I checked these niggas. These niggas know what it is. Everybody seen that. Then I seen Anton Daniels trying to say the same shit I was saying. I was influencing the niggas you influenced by. It's fucking. I'm watching the nigga How To Man play my This nigga played this.
You are watching a master at work.
And I was playing that throughout the Angry Man live. This nigga started playing. I be influenced. I'm not even hating. I'm just because I think it's a dope sound, and I think more people should hear it. I mean, if you're not a master, nobody should hear it. But you know what I'm saying. But you know, but with the down the Marco shit, nobody be doing that. I mean, I know it's a lot of different spaces. I'm not trying to do that there. It's a lot of different spaces, but nobody be doing that shit in the bang with me.
Bang,
bang. Watching the influence, bro. But you want to come and you want to influence. You do want to come and you want to influence. You want to be able to make an impact. And I think that's what we need to get back to. Like I was saying earlier, I know there's something that Rona, you'll agree with. Mike was with me when I said it, man. We really have to work on our craft. Even if it's just speaking, even if it's just communicating, asking questions, being better interviewers, speaking slower. I gotta learn how to speak slower. I'm a Libra, and I'm from Baltimore, Northwest Baltimore. We talk stupid fast.
Yeah, y'all do.
We don't even speak. We just say, "What's the fuck it is, shorty? That's how we talk." Literally, niggas go, "Your Baltimore accent." Y'all ain't really heard the Baltimore accent. Fuck on that's what you heard. That's how we speak. Niggas will know what I said. What's up with Shorty? You good?
Sound
That's
like
how we talk.
Full of marbles, nigga.
Okay. Okay. It's time to drop Tommy. I think we got to get his ass out of. But yeah, even working on those things, I got stuff I need to work on. I don't look at. I think I'm different. Like I was asked, do I think I'd be making mistakes in lives? And I kind of don't. Is there anything I would change in my life? And the way my mindset is no, because I appreciate the mistakes I make. I don't look at them as flaws. I look at them as assets. I look at them as a way for me to realize I need to get better. Certain things I'm like, it's mainly me speaking, if you edit all your fucking flaws, bro, it's just like right here in your face. It's just it's amazing. And then slowly but surely you got to get better at editing, and then you got to make up for your fucked up voice.
I wish this was a turf burrito, blood. I had one earlier though. Nigga, I had a burrito this morning. Listen, I don't mean to interrupt a lot for this, but this burrito was that good. Nigga, I had a egg and bacon burrito this morning, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I'd have slapped my mom in the back of the neck for that motherfucker. That motherfucker was hollering, dog. Oh my nigga, that shit was smacking. It's just a little fake ass Subway sandwich, blood. This ain't
what's a turf burrito?
Blood, look. You gotta come out here, man. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Can I get a vegan option?
Huh?
Is it a vegan option?
Nigga, this a hood. Nigga, it's like vegan.
Vegan.
Nigga, hell no. You gotta get the real deal, nigga.
You gotta go way out for that.
Hey.
Why you saying like you was insulted?
Nigga, what?
The nerve.
You feel me? I'm offended.
Nigga looking at me like 2,000. Like what you mean? Fucking niggas ain't buying for that.
Nigga be asking for a vegan spread next. Like,
nigga said he said vegan. I'm sorry for offending everyone.
But nah, you go to the corner store, you pick up a turf burrito. You feel me? Out these,
okay.
With the little, you feel me?
Yeah, you got happy about that. I never seen you this happy.
Bro, hey, listen, I don't know what the fuck if they put crack in that burrito, I'll buy it again, nigga. That shit was so motherfucking good, dog.
Lady Novo, you ain't never lied. The hood do not do vegan, bro. I cannot eat my hood that I grew up from. There's nothing to eat my hood, bro.
No,
I can't even
I don't know if this shit vegan. My sister gave me some squash spaghetti, dog. I told her, don't you ever call that shit spaghetti again in your life.
Oh yeah. Oh, they take the noodles. Yeah. Man, I don't like that. There's a lot of shit I don't like.
Man,
that's one of them. We got CJ. What's going on, little bro?
What up, CJ?
What up, CJ?
Did you get that? Did you get to watch it?
Hold on. I need to have a conversation with this nigga.
All right, go ahead.
I got the list.
Take out them Lakers, dog. If y'all don't take out them Lakers, I'm talking shit, nigga. I'm telling you right now, nigga.
I'm conflicted, bro.
If y'all don't take out them Lakers, I'm talking shit. Nah, fuck all that Bron shit, nigga. If y'all don't take out the Lakers, I'm talking shit. And you know I'm coming down there in August.
I'm so conflicted.
Oh yeah, Memphis playing the Lakers. Okay.
All right. I'm definitely going to a game though with the camera. I'm shooting shit. I'm shooting plenty of shit. Yeah.
I just got done making some play. I just got out of work, still working, nigga.
You been able to listen to the live, or you got watch the replay?
I got about an hour listening with the headphones at work and shit. My pocket got hot as hell, so I had
the point of it isn't like in the first 2 hours and a half. Well, yeah, the first 2 hours. Yeah, this was another landslide. It's pretty easy for me. I'm good at this.
Yeah, at the hour mark, I mean, it wasn't too much to be said after that. To be honest, like, it was.
Yeah, I had to show the how many times I was called cute by another male, but yeah, that's a fact. And they had a problem. I mean, they made up something where I called him a faggot. I'll just say it. But I didn't. But even if I did, so I don't know. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I didn't expect to get this monetized. I just had to shut this video down.
You said gay. I think I remember you saying something about gay, but you didn't say that.
Yeah, I put it in my community. I could put it in my community tab. I said homosexuality, and then I spelled gay. I didn't call him that, and I didn't say it on the video because I showed all the screenshots of all the damn thumbnails with my face in it. And those thumbnails with my face in it is after the live he had when he was in the car saying I'm cute. So it's like you obsessed with my face. Then in one video I show at the end of it, I show him trying to tell me what to do with my lips. I mean the hair on my lips. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I can't take it. It's too much.
There's other YouTube.
Did one of the niggas say I looked up to you or something?
Yeah, him, the same one we talking about. And he's 41 and I'm 37.
Okay.
So
all right, that's cool.
That's like the old
that's
niggas
like
calling.
That's like me saying I look up to Mike and then calling him an old ass nigga right after that.
Hey man, don't get your ass started. What's up? Hey, he had to fuck with me. Why he had to bring me into this shit?
I couldn't help it, bro.
I know, man. I know.
I couldn't help it.
This is the first time y'all was on the panel since then?
It's been a minute.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. I miss old CJ. Hey, little young jit.
Yeah, man, we talk behind the scenes though.
Yeah, little young jit, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Look, man, I'm gonna put it
young
like
lemon, young lemon pepper stepper, man. That's all.
Lemon pepper stepper.
I
can rock with that. I can rock with that. Lemon
this got to be the countryest nigga I know. It's got to be the countryest nigga I know.
No, nigga.
Who?
That nigga Tez, nigga. God damn.
Oh yeah. Tez accent.
That
yeah,
nigga Tez, boy. God.
Yeah, I give you that. That's still Memphis though. I mean,
he from the outskirts of Memphis in the country, bro. So yeah, it's bad.
I could tell, nigga. Ain't
from the
no
country
pavement,
Memphis.
Huh?
Like think about it.
Ain't no pavement, huh?
Country for Memphis, like that shit crazy.
He said ain't no pavement.
Ain't no pavement.
Hey, I'm definitely linking up with your ass, Tommy, when you come down here though, for real.
No, for sure. First week of August, nigga, we in there.
All right.
Yeah, we.
Hey, so Memphis.
I just came on to show some love, bro.
And if niggas want to come down there with that Photoshop picture, nigga, you can come down there, nigga, and see what's happening.
Oh, and just so you know, CJ, you came up here and the nigga I just cooked the shit out of. He said he gonna come at you, and anybody to come up on the channel. So Dallas D came up, so I guess he gonna go here.
Tell me, send me his address. We can get it like that. I ain't doing all the back and forth shit.
Yeah. So Goodbread, dox yourself, so you can back up all the shit you said. I don't know.
CJ, what
man, look, he gonna tell you he gonna put money on you, bro. He gonna put 1,500. So
yeah, go ahead, Mike.
1,600 for the double cross.
I need 10 bands for the tribute. I don't forgive, but you can pay me. You can pay me tribute. Hey, somebody upset about I don't do forgiveness. I do tributes. Once you pay for it, because like if you're not gonna pay, then it's for life. If you're not gonna pay me, it's for life. Because once you die, you don't owe nothing. That's how I think. You can't pay no more than your life. So I be having a problem with you till you pass. I'm like, all right,
nigga, fuck your headstone too.
Wow, about you. You play for keeps you. That's a lot. I ain't going to nobody grave and shoot their graves like that. I can't do that. That's crazy.
Much love. Headstones. Fuck them pussy ass niggas.
Y'all hear me?
What you say?
I said much love, y'all.
All right, bro.
All right, man. Good to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, I'm listening in the background though.
All right, bro.
What
I don't know. He said he'd be right back. He said be right there. No, you good, bro. Be safe, bro.
All right, CJ.
You see how it's like nothing substantive from these people? These dudes it's always a name like a baby mama terrorist. It's weird.
I'll say this, man. Why do girls seem to be the talking point now? And I'm not gonna say the name, but like that name was dropped way more times by people from that side than people from this side. I'm not gonna say the name, but it seemed to be about the girls tonight.
Nas, what's up? What you mean?
I don't get
Which
that.
is weird because wasn't they getting on Noble about the girls? I'm confused.
Yeah, but I mean, look, old girl asked us not to say her name, so I'm hoping y'all read.
No. But this is what I'm saying, Big Mike. No, this is what I'm saying. They've been doing these lives talking shit about Noble for having these Noble girls and putting their names on the bottom, but yet half of his audience is coming here with their own admittance to see the girls. I'm confused.
Right.
Yeah.
So would that make them simps as well?
Yeah, and a lot of girls from his audience were over here too. Hey, y'all hoes subscribe to the Big Mike drop too.
Don't subscribe.
You know what's crazy?
Like pussy ass niggas.
You know what's crazy? He said, bro, I came to see you promote modern women with sneaky behavior. But Goodbread, I already showed in the video earlier. Goodbread said he goes with his woman to the strip club. To the strip club where you give money to modern women. He said it verbatim. I can find it if you want me to. So if you sneak this, and you need to go direct this to your leader.
That's a good idea, though. Maybe we should have a strip club with traditional women in it. That should be hot.
The fuck, yo, hey, yo, what?
Where I come from, they call it we call that tricking.
Yeah.
Yo, if I have to see a woman on a strip club with her dress down to her ankles, I think I'm gonna be upset.
Hey, number wives, bro. Number wives.
I'm not going to a strip club with a bunch of wives. Yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you this. I've been tricked twice. I just said this on Cheeky Panel the other day. I've been tricked twice and I'm messing with a wife, like getting there. But I literally look at people's wives like used drawers. Because I know when I was running around with in-house pussy, it's a lot of days I hoop and then I ain't washed and then jumped in that and then came and then, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm doing it and I'm not married, I know the married niggas is not even trying. Niggas are scratching they stuff and jumping in there.
Go out the window and shit.
That's where you messing up though, Noble.
I'm wrong.
Married niggas ain't getting it at all.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bang, bang.
Noble, how many married dudes we see on these panels that be literally on the panel all night? When is your wife getting the dick? When is your wife getting the dick? I would love to know.
Oh, she getting it. It's just he on the channel.
Shit.
Exactly.
Bang,
Wow.
bang.
And again, I'm gonna put this out here because Blood is so narcissistic. He think everything about him. I don't know your situation, pimp. I don't know if you be online all night, but I know in Fight Club it'd be a whole bunch of husbands on there all night, and I'd be confused, like, bro.
Tommy, hold up, bro. You got your point is bro. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga's comment, my nigga. Look at his comments. Mr.Goodbread, who's supposed to be teaching the Bible, he teach men how to lie to women. All you niggas dream you can live good bread life. This got to be a 13-year-old.
Well, first of all, I look better than a nigga, so we can take that off the top.
See, only light-skinned niggas can get away with that.
Hey, I can show you my inbox.
My shit. Listen, I got in my inbox to like Pornhub.
Hey.
But why you got
a yo? This little fan said it. If that's a real.
Oh yeah, the girl, the Tamika girl. I think I see that.
You cute, but don't be. Oh, okay. You saw that? Oh, okay.
I
screenshot it.
Okay. All right. You want to get? I think you want to get dropped. That seems like you don't want to be here. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
but why do you
videos done on that girl?
The thing I'm saying is, why do you got a lot of women, bro? That's some clown shit. And this is one of his people that he educated. I've never taught no nigga to lie to no chick, bro. Why are you lying to a chick to get vagina?
There's no point. She gonna lie to herself if she fuck with you.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
So you might well lie, huh?
But okay. Okay.
And we still trying to figure out how you poly and
That shit
monogamous
dumb.
at the same time, at the same damn time.
Yo,
At the same damn time.
I'm one person and I'm a twin.
But listen, you can be a man and be a she at the same time these days. So
Hey,
I mean,
hey.
Yeah.
I think it can expand into numericals. I guess.
Maybe that's so. Maybe he's monogamous, but his pronoun is polygamy.
Yeah, that
Monopolygamous.
Hey,
Monopolygamous.
That's the word of the year.
Look, that shit ain't in the dictionary, but we don't believe in that shit no way.
I'm a husband.
Monopolygamous.
I'm with a couple girls a lot that I'm married to but not married. That's a lot. I'm mono and I'm poly. You can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded, satanic shit the fuck up, bro.
I'm a one-woman hoe.
But if you look at it, it's like Monopoly game os. Look at that. You look at it.
That's exactly what it is.
It's a Monopoly game
one-woman player.
A one-woman player.
One woman player. All right.
That's what the nigga told me. He said, "What happened?" I don't know what happened to make you think you poly and mono at the same time. You fucker. It's something in the Bible that says a double-minded man can hope to receive nothing from the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's stupid. Yeah, I really
30 years, but I promise you, tomorrow at 8:30 at night, I'm gonna be outside, not on YouTube, square ass nigga.
I'm about to get off of here.
Yeah, it's getting a little late.
8:30.
I don't know if I'm going to catch it tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Friday at 8:30 at night, and your square ass gonna be on YouTube. I'm gonna be outside.
Hey, I'm gonna be on YouTube. I gotta do my celebration, my 1K celebration. So don't put it in my don't put it in my face.
You handling business.
Oh, that is true. I ain't working.
I'm gonna check
this work now. It's fucking work now. Hey, I got a membership too, so do the membership thing. Or don't. It don't make no difference. If you do it, then we can get busy.
Yeah, I just need a link to Big Mike's channel. I've seen
I get
out there, so yeah.
I get right now. I got you, Mike.
Talking about me?
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, appreciate that.
Sugar Mom, tomorrow Friday, send me your IG.
Facts. Like, make it like she need to come on. Like I told, I need her and I need Jalen Breezy. I need both of y'all. I'm gonna get y'all a show. That shit gonna be hilarious, bro. I know it's gonna be fun. And Sugar Bum from DC. So I know she ghetto. All of DC is ghetto.
You already know. I got family out there. I told her I'm checking in when I come out there.
Listen, I said I just watched the video. I watched the video with me saying I know Sugar Bum is light skinned with a butt. I know she wear weave and wigs because she said it. She said she 5'6", 163. I'm like, that's good numbers. I like the math on that. He said,
that's absolutely what he will do. Tell the truth. I'm gonna be outside getting fresh air.
Facts. You come out, oh, yes, bitch. Like, ain't nobody even out here. Sugar Bum type of girl to send her baby to school with Pop-Tarts for lunch. Somebody got to throw Sugar Bum back. She know I go with her. She know I get it down with her.
Mm-hmm.
She would get quiet when she get trolled, man. Where that IG at, Sugar Bum? Stop playing.
Oh, you 5'7"? I thought you was 5'6". You must have grew. You told me 5'6" last year.
Hey, Sugar Bum.
That's lit. Nobody asked you that. Nobody asked you that.
Hey, Sugar
Nobody
Bum,
asked you all that. We don't need negative information.
You know them 8-inch heels that you like to wear, Sugar Bum? You can still wear them.
We gotta let this happen. Hey, a fake account guy, Billy Bishop Records. What am I pretending to be now? I don't know. I know what I'm showing is I'm better than the people you come from, or what channel you be on. The chat agrees with me. So there's that. And I got a super chat earlier. Big Goodbread can't do it on neither one of his channels because his shit not monetized because he can't. So there's that. I took my time bit on my channel. I don't know what else to say. I prove he likes to call men cute, which is not straight. So I prove he's homosexual. I prove he deserves to get the fuck you, man.
That's still disturbing, man.
It's a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing it again. No, usually I go back. I'm not doing that now. It's just too much. It was stressful editing it. It was ridiculous.
That was a tad zesty or creamy.
Right.
I don't know where you got a tad bit. That was.
Yeah, no, that was exponentially.
The bottle of zest was running over.
Exponentially. Exponentially. That's the thing now.
That cup of zest runneth over like that.
Like,
That was
damn,
super
dewy. I mean, saturated with sweetness.
Saturated.
It's too much. This nigga was sitting in them. Corona's out of control, bro.
Always.
That was some old glitter nuts commentary. Like, dude, stop.
Shit, I was in the other tab. Shit.
Bang, 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 bang.
Glitter nuts.
Hey Billy, like the rest of you guys, you know what? Because you know what I said. I forgot to say this. I said when y'all come up, I'm gonna treat y'all the same way y'all treated Big Mike, Tommy B, and Seven Son. I said I was gonna do that.
I just find it funny. None of you pussy ass niggas want to hit the link though. Y'all niggas all.
But they were saying it was so easy.
Hey,
weak ass niggas like the bell.
I went over there and hit the link, nigga.
That's a fact.
Y'all saw. Not only did y'all saw, y'all fucked with me. Yeah, I saw the chat.
Hey.
Oh, he should be RighteousPhere. I saw the chat, nigga. I saw it. We could go. I'm sure the video's still up. We can go run that back. So I go find you niggas' names that say, "Oh yeah."
Hey, but Tommy, we've proven that they don't do any type of looking at the lives. Any type. You can't actually look at the live, and I keep it shit a bean. You can't actually look at the live and come up with something like this.
Listen, they can say what they want to. Yo nigga said I was a real one.
So
Yo
the live
said I was 100. That's what
the
yo
live
nigga said.
The live that I put up, the shit that I went over today. This is what she thinks. So I can't. People that think like this, it's nothing I can do for you. I can't help you. You think I owe an apology? Then that means one or two things: you're a liar, or you didn't watch the video, which would also mean you're a liar. Because what I put up there is gold. It's fire. What I just went over is non-negotiable. You can't think I owe him an apology. You can't even think that. Don't even make any sense.
As far as for him directly, I get what you're saying. Now I'll say this again, like I told him when I went over there. I don't know what the fuck a RighteousPhere is, and it ain't no disrespect to it. I don't know what it is, but you did say fuck that, and I don't know if all of the quote unquote RighteousPhere was there. But if they wasn't all there, then I would see where she's coming from with that. But if they was all there and you feel like they all disrespected, then
you're right. Hey, you know what's crazy about that, Tommy? It ain't but 20 people max.
Oh, okay.
And you can go through all of those 13 lives and find all those people.
Okay.
And just about all of them was on some. I don't know. They was on some fuck me shit. They was in the circle jerking. What's the other shit? Echo chamber.
Echo chamber.
Echo and everything. Okay, cool. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
I know I'm going. I wasn't even at 1,000 at that point. I don't know. That was like 80 subs ago. Or maybe 40 something subs ago. So fuck y'all. Because when I did my live, I was up there by myself. It was about OKL, wasn't about Goodbread. So when OKL did his live about me, he had Goodbread up there. I proved that he watched OKL say, "Yeah, I didn't interrupt nobody," and he said, "Yeah, you're not disrespecting nobody." To validate that interrupting people would be disrespect. Then I played the fucking live, and we watched two times. OKL interrupt somebody and Goodbread ain't say a motherfucking thing. Then said he was hating on me.
I pulled up to that shit.
And he pulled, yep.
Yeah. And nigga apologized in 2.2 seconds.
No. That was a different one, Mike. So this the first one. This was OKL's live. I pulled up on.
On that, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He kicked you off.
He felt like I was too. He felt like I was too. Some shit like that. And then when Goodbread had his live, because he had a live before, the day before, and he wouldn't drop the link. So I had to come the next day when he dropped the link. And then that's when, they apologized and said that they wouldn't put me on another thumbnail. And then lo and behold, I'm getting inboxes on Instagram because I wasn't on YouTube. And I'm on another thumbnail. So
right.
Would a short one fit or the long one? So But people saying that he real, and and not one of them have answered. How the fuck is that real? If he literally said out of his mouth he wouldn't put me on the thumbnail, and I was on multiple thumbnails after he said he wouldn't.
Right, that's a fact. That means
Real
he's a
is
liar.
subjective. Real is subjective. In order for
Apparently it is,
somebody's, real to matter, you have to know what their level of real is in themselves. Like, so it, that shit's with a grain of salt.
All right, we have Savannah.
Hi, gentlemen.
Hey, Savannah.
Hey, what's
What's going on, Savannah?
What's up, Savannah?
Good day.
All right, so this has the potential to go left, so I just want to handle this the best way possible. And since I did give my opinion in Mr. Goodbread's chat, I want to clear up some things with Big Mike and Tommy B specifically on just what I thought about their involvement, just to clear things up so you can hear it directly from me. And then I will ask if you could please drop everyone so I can talk to you one-on-one, Noble.
No problem. You got that.
Alrighty, so Tommy, I think you've seen in the comments, I respected you for hitting the link in Mr. Goodbread's chat and clearing up things, and I too thought that everything was resolved between y'all, so I did some asking behind the scenes as to why you were brought up again. I got an answer, didn't agree with it, but you seem to be your own man, and if you have an issue with them again, I take it that you would go back over there, or he would come over here so y'all can address that. So I do agree with Dallas that you don't owe anybody an apology.
Savannah, so I'm gonna be 100 with you. Nobody's came to me and said nothing about why I was put back in it, and that's my biggest problem. Is if I was put back in it, what they should have done was came and addressed me, because ever since that conversation I had with them, I haven't even really been on YouTube like that. So I don't even know what reason they would come up for me to even be back on there, unless they reviewed a video that was already reviewed, because when I came on there, that's what they was doing. But so I don't even know how they could even come up with an excuse to put me on another thing. Once again, we already had this conversation, and no content was made after that towards him. So, but what I'm not gonna do is go to his channel, because I believe that's why he did it. I don't know what excuse he gave you, but he's already admitted to me that he does shit to try to bring people there. And I've
he
told
said in
niggas
love.
in this space, nobody gonna control me. I'm my own man. So once you tell me that you do shit to try to egg people on, I think he did it because he thought I was some out of control nigga that's gonna come on his panel and get to screaming and yelling, and he get to work up his little crowd. I seen it and I kept it the fuck moving. I wasn't on YouTube. People sent it to me and I kept it moving or whatever. And I think that's why he kept on doing it, to try to get me more and more mad or whatever. Like I said, once I turned YouTube off, these niggas don't exist to me. It is what it is.
I respect that, and the only reason why I guess even have an explanation as to why you were brought back up is because I asked, because I was confused. And that's part of the reason why I had planned on going on Mr. Goodbread's platform to clear some of that up. Okay, so...
Okay, I appreciate that.
And what you had just said about Mr. Goodbread using things to egg people on and whatnot, I feel like he did the same... Oh, you talking
about OKL, right, Tommy?
No, that was Goodbread.
Oh, it's good. Okay, my bad. I'm wrong.
I had felt like that was happening with me on both sides, and I was being used as a pawn to get at Noble, and then I feel like Noble was using me to reinforce what he thought Mr. Goodbread was doing. So you saying that you feel like he was using you to try to egg you on, I feel like it's something similar to what Big Mike was doing with that video that you made, where you said you made it, you titled it specifically to get Goodbread's attention. So I just think the tit for tat thing, it gets really difficult to say that you were trying to be a mediator in good faith.
And after this is after how many videos, how many weeks have I been out of this?
I agree with that. I don't.
Yeah, at some point in time, it's time for action, Savannah. Respect.
I think, yes, you stepping in. I stepped in too, so I have no issues with you doing that. I just think for you to present yourself as a fair, objective place to be mediating the conversation is a bit. That's just odd. I don't think that's proper.
No, I would have let those two speak on my platform. All I'm saying is it's not going to be everybody just getting gang jumping in on a panel when these two guys need to speak. And if you see me tonight, I waited. I said I think Goodbread needs to come up first before anybody.
Yeah. And I think
I just want to see these guys. I really wanted. I don't even know if that's a thing now. I wanted to see it squash.
And
so I did what I had to do to create action. You create behavior. You create to enforce behaviors.
Yeah, they squashed it, right? I can see that, Big Mike. And to that point of you saying that you think he should have brought Goodbread up earlier. No, but I'm pretty sure you saw Big Mike leave that comment. You did not highlight it on the screen, nor did you drop the link early enough. You waited 2 hours to drop the link.
What link?
The stream.
You talking about this stream? You talking about this stream?
Yes.
Yeah, because I was doing the presentation. They had 13 lives, and I didn't see it because he's blocked. It didn't come up in the stream, y'all. So how were you sure? Hold on, Tommy. Hold on, Tommy. How were you sure? When I didn't see it in the stream, y'all, he's blocked.
What are you asking me?
You said you're sure that I seen his comment. All I seen was them asking me. So how would you be sure?
You saw them asking to come up?
I saw them saying that Goodbread wanted to come up. You said you were sure that I seen him asking for the link. Why didn't I drop it? I waited after 2 hours.
Big Mike's comment when he said that you should let Goodbread up. I'm pretty sure Big
Yeah,
Mike.
I seen that.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You saw that comment. So you were willing to let Big Mike and Tommy up and not Mr. Goodbread, even when Big Mike thought it was a good idea also to let Mr. Goodbread up in the beginning.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense for me to do that. That's a smart thing to do because they was disrespected by him and we were doing a presentation that reflected his disrespect. So that makes perfect sense. I'm not obligated, but to any degree imaginable to bring him up. I'll bring him up when I feel like it. Like he felt like making 13. So he can wait till I finish my presentation. My video wasn't done. If they wanted to come up and comment with respect to the disrespect that they got, they were part of the process. Because they went up and they defended me.
I think that's where we differ because during his live that I think it was his last live where Big Mike jumped up. I think he jumped up prior to them discussing the video of what he said.
Yeah, that was the 11th live. So they had enough to get out. I waited 11 lives. It's not even.
So if you don't mind dropping the other gentleman so I can.
I came to his live the day before. And
you muted. We can't even hear you, Tommy. What the hell is going on? Why am I here myself? Oh, Big Mike. What the hell? I can't hear you, bro. I don't know what you did. It's like you created it somehow. What was you saying?
Oh no, I'm saying, so the live that everybody saw me come on was actually a day after I was trying to get on. The day before he had did a live, and I told him drop the link because I was going to have a conversation that day. The nigga told me, no, you got to wait. Then OKL got in the chat and said, big brother, drop the live. This is all documented. You go back and watch the live. As soon as he said that, the nigga emailed him the link, and they got up there and got to chopping it up about me. A nigga that was in the comments that they were scared to drop the link to have me come on. But then the next day he drops the link, and then I got on there. So it's funny how he mad a nigga had to wait 2 hours, but nigga, I had to wait 24 hours to get on your shit.
Right. Exactly. That's why I'm making sense. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop you guys down, and you can sit in the back. We're gonna have this conversation. We'll bring y'all right back up.
That's a valid point, Tommy. I understand that.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead.
Okay, so I want to clear up a couple things with the Lexi live since that's what started this whole thing.
You want me to bring it up?
No, please don't. I did not like how the live went, even prior to me dropping off, but that's just because of personal things and how I feel about YouTube and things that the audience may not be privy to. So, I too had similar views to how Dallas saw Lexi's behavior, and I do appreciate Lexi apologizing for the reasons that I communicated with her, that I didn't like how she was representing Noble Girls as a whole, because that is something I was a part of. This next phase is going to be a little difficult to give my take because you and I both know that we know each other better than anybody in these spaces, and even the gentlemen that were just on the panel. So I want to do my best to keep personal and private conversations out of what my overall point is as Savannah Aria.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think a lot of this was avoidable, and the main reason why I left that comment on Mr. Goodbread's channel is because you, to me personally, have prided yourself as well as on your channel as being a leader and taking responsibility for things, which is why I originally thought you were in the wrong when it came to the live and how that was handled.
Mm-hmm.
I also think your response video to the to OKL's video was, on a personal opinion level, I did not agree with that at all. And I think
What didn't you agree with?
I'll get into it, but I think I communicated that to you
Yeah, you
behind the
did.
scenes several
Mm-hmm.
times.
But we public now, so they don't know.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. Go
I'm
ahead.
just letting you know.
Mhm.
Okay. So from my understanding, you were upset with Professor Dirty Folks. Who else did you block or mention in that response live?
Zone and people that were in the chat making dumb comments. The Bell 5000 for the clown shit that he did, solely mainly because of the reason of OKL coming to our mutual channel
Mm-hmm.
and not being able to control himself. So I thought it would make sense for me to block them so they can't see me on another channel where I don't have a rent, so I'm not blocking them up with what's the name channel. And like I said, fuck them, and I meant that.
Okay.
So, for the disrespect I received when none of them can show you any disrespect prior to that day from me. So there's that.
Okay, well, again, this is all going to be my personal perspective. And I will speak about things that I can talk about publicly.
Mm-hmm.
With Professor, I did issue an apology to him because although I have not seen the comments that I made about him in your chat that he
Mm-hmm.
referred to in one of Mr. Goodbread's lives, I do respect him as a person, and he's done nothing but add value to your panels when I've seen him here, especially when he talks about child abuse and situations of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's part of why I said I did not think they deserve to be disrespected and thrown in as a whole when you said, and again, this is just my opinion, when you said F the righteous sphere and the people over there, and also blocking them.
Yeah, so that's extremely disrespectful. How could you have an opinion about something to just sit? It's like saying somebody walks across a woman, walk past a woman to say bitch, but you don't know what that woman had did prior to them. You need to focus on what he did, or at least ask. That's what's crazy. Did you ever ask? Yeah. Did you ever ask what he did?
I believe you told me
Well,
it was
look.
the comments that he made on that OKL live about.
So did you see the comments in this video?
He would never be a panel. He would never be on a panel. I'm talking about. I want to keep it in order of what I'm talking about. We can get to what he said during this live later.
Do you mean but the order? No, the order was we passed the order because you gave your conclusion that he shouldn't be put in the thing. If you have a conclusion that he shouldn't be, it has to be included. We can't skip past that part. So we have to include the part where he said what he said that caused me to say what I said on the panel.
Okay.
You talking about what?
I'm talking about what Professor may have said to offend you on OKL's live. That's what I'm referring to.
And you said because he's contributed, you don't think he should have been thrown in along with the other righteous sphere. Go ahead.
No. From what I understood from a private conversation, what was your issue with what Professor said during that OKL live?
He insinuated that we set it up. So you telling me you didn't see the live, the part of live where I played the video? I'm asking you a question, and I know I got you. But you saying you didn't see the video? Okay. So he insinuated that we set him up, that we set them up. He insinuated that we used Dallas D, which is extremely disrespectful to me. So I'll never do nothing like that, and she's not even a person that can do that. That with, and then he disrespected my panel and talk. I would never be on a fucking panel like this when he's been on my panel. So this nothing but contributed guy was denouncing me when I've done nothing. And this is what's important. He is a small content creator. He was on a bigger platform. So I've done more for him than he's done for me. When he gave his phrases and his criticism up on a panel with a bunch of people, the Righteousphere, which is what they brag. It can be one guy up there, 5 guys up there. They're the Righteousphere. All of the Righteousphere have a right to come up on that panel and contribute, and in that chat and contribute. So they are the Righteousphere. He was thrown in because he said something, didn't check, didn't qualify, didn't acknowledge to any degree imaginable that what he said could be disrespectful to me. So I said, fuck him. And there's no way, shape, or form that I'm wrong for that. To anybody that has sense. Couldn't care. Because if you go and you disrespect me, and I've never done anything to be disrespectful to you, I've never given him any public or private horrible criticism that he didn't deserve. And he's done nothing.
Okay. I'm going to
It's
ask,
just that simple.
because I have a lot to say, if you could just let me get it out, and then if you need to write some notes so you can take tally of what you want to ask me about further, but I just need to get this stuff out.
If something is off, I'm going to interject. I'm going to tell you that right now. It depends on how off it is, but you got the floor.
Okay. Good, not Goodbread. If Professor If Professor had an opinion about your live, I don't think that is grounds for you to say F somebody because they wouldn't participate on a panel where they thought you were simping.
Yeah, so opinion is irrelevant to the fact that we know exactly what he said. I'm not talking about a vague opinion.
If you think you don't think you think it was disrespectful for Professor to assume that it was a setup and that you were using Dallas D or whatever you just said
to trap them.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
But you also are spinning the narrative that Mr. Goodbread is sending people over to your lives when you can't confirm that.
No, I can confirm the intention. That's all I have to do. They can't even confirm an intention.
Over to
he said 4 months ago they all subscribed. He said 4 months ago they all. You asked me a question. You just asked me a question. He said 4 months ago they all unsubscribed. That's what he said. So I can show you a picture of OKL subscribing recently, as of a couple weeks ago. So he wasn't even on my channel, and he only came up there for her. And you can see in his live him claiming that he drawed Koopa out. He showed his intentions. He showed that shit.
You cannot prove that Mr. Goodbread sent OKL over to Lexi's live. You also cannot prove, and neither can I, that Mr. Goodbread sent Aviated Views to my platform.
No, I'm gonna show you again. This is what men do. He took responsibility when AVS had the run-in with you. So since he took responsibility for his Righteousphere, he's responsible. You notice how earlier in the live when Dallas D said somebody needs to I owed an apology for Palmer and I took full responsibility for everything. That's what I'm talking about. So you can't say I can't prove. It's irrelevant to prove it because the responsibility is on him. So that's me proving it. The responsibility is on him. You know how I know the responsibility is on him? When he did this live on me, he was right up there with his big brother. You can look at it, not too long in there, is those two. So he took responsibility. So this is from a leadership standpoint, maybe not from a female standpoint and a youngest female standpoint, but that's the proof. He's done it already. So he's responsible. Because when he had a problem with you, in a private conversation where he said 4 times they're going to go at you, he took responsibility. So he's responsible. The same thing he told to me, I should have brought OKL down and pulled him to the side. That's a leadership conversation. So as a leader, he's responsible. You can go ahead.
So based on what you are saying, how do you then reason with OKL from their perspective getting jumped?
He earned it. He deserved to get jumped because he went on there at the panel and been disrespectful and cut people off 10 times. And then when it happened to him, he turned it into cutting off when everybody was interjecting before he got there. Go ahead.
To me, this is funny because Lexi's not here. So I'm not going to speak on her behalf. But we keep switching from it was Lexi's show to you then handling the situation to then why doesn't Lexi get an apology when Lexi was the one who, when they implied she was a prostitute, she did her Lexi thing and called herself the biggest hoe and all of these things that we know she has done in the past. Also, if she was upset about getting cut off, she would have addressed that. She would be addressing it now. I think to speak on her behalf and then to say it's her show and she could have done this and I could have done this, I don't think that's right.
You don't think what's right? I'm not understanding.
It's
Because she's not here, we can't speak to what happened, is what you're saying? And what somebody should have did in this situation? When you started this saying you think it could have been handled earlier when you were there earlier?
You're confusing what I'm saying now with my personal opinion.
Ahead.
You know that I think you should have taken OKL out
Mm-hmm.
when you felt he was disrespectful to the woman that was on your platform.
Yeah, and then I did think he was disrespectful and he got his ass handed to him.
And if that's
so, I think both of those things were equal directions to go in. Honestly, don't know if it would happen again. If that same situation came up, I think I would now. I would take him because he just meant disrespect. I know he's disrespectful now, so I'd have just never let him up. So hindsight, I'd have just never let him up. Would have blocked him. So I still wouldn't have let him off early because I wouldn't have let him up. So I still couldn't take that.
Yeah, let's just move on to the dirty folks thing. Because I also don't think he should have been blocked.
Why?
What was your issue with dirty folks?
What did I say my issue was earlier?
During this live?
Yes.
I was not listening.
Okay. Let's look at that. You don't think he should be? You have an opinion about something with no facts. That's basically it. You don't think he should have been blocked, but you have no facts.
I didn't hear you say it on this live. Again, where I'm not about to mix private and public conversations. So I didn't hear you say it publicly.
No. I'm going by what you just said just now. You don't think he should have been blocked.
Yes.
And now you're asking me, what did he say? Instead of having what he said to make a determination whether he should be blocked.
I'm asking you, before I say what I'm going to say, what was your reason for blocking him?
Oh, because he was sitting up there with HETRO and denouncing me in public when I've never done that to him. And I've done nothing but allow him to be on my platform. Yeah.
So, okay. I will say one of my issues, because I was an admin on this platform, which I did not ask for, by the way, but dirty folks, you do have a way of promoting yourself on channels and also saying words that could get people demonetized.
That's what I said earlier.
Okay. And I'm not sure if I feel like I've addressed it one time before, maybe in the chat, but again, this is a personal opinion. He's done it multiple times. And if that's what you said if that's what you said was your issue with him, you, instead of telling him that when he's done it repeatedly, you then waited for this situation to happen and then you blocked him. When the only reason Dirty Folks was on that panel that you find so disrespectful is because he thinks you've been disrespectful to him on this platform.
So then you're doing the confusing things. I just made it clear on why I blocked him. Why I blocked him had nothing to do with how he is on my panel. So how did you confuse those two things if you just said I'm confusing your opinion with something else? I didn't. I just specifically told you what I blocked him for. So what did me bringing up the thing about what he said on the panel, what did that have to do with anything?
It's to show that you are harboring things.
I'm harboring things.
Yes, with
based off what? Based off what?
There are things that panelists do that irritate me. Right?
Okay.
And based on this issue with Dirty Folks alone, I think anybody can see if you rock with Dirty Folks at all, it's very simple to say to somebody, hey, stop using words that could get me demonetized. Or hey, stop promoting yourself on my channel instead of taking subtle shots at somebody, which is the whole reason he was up there on OKL's platform. And we can both pretend like Dirty Folks just hopped over there and shitted on you, and that professor just hopped up out there and shitted on you, when that's not the case. If anything, Professor was very neutral.
Oh, he was neutral. Oh, he was
Yes,
okay. Oh, he was neutral. You willing to stand on that with the video when he said he's Dallas D is over here on our side?
Saying that he
No.
I'm talking
Are you
about
willing to stand on that when Professor said, "See, Dallas D is over here with us"? Is that neutral? You want me to put the video up?
You know what? Let me take that back. You are correct. That part is
Okay,
not
thank you.
neutral.
All right,
Him
thank you.
having an opinion about your channel and
It changing it to opinion to
Hold
distract
up,
from the
hold
facts
up.
that you don't know. It's not gonna help.
Hold
We
up.
dealing with the facts. I'm not dealing with flipping flopping because it's opinion. I'm not doing that.
saying
We
that
have
he-
facts today.
I just told you that part you just said. I take that back. I take that back. And I'm going to say him saying that he would never be on your panel or a panel like that where they were reviewing the simping. That's not disrespectful. That's having an
Okay,
opinion.
okay, let's do that. What simping took place?
When you let people on your platform, strippers that you could potentially, you know what, let me not say that. Strippers, people who are not submissive, people who do not conduct themselves in feminine ways, you over here bigging people up who do nothing but discredit the points that you have on your platform about femininity. I think that's simping.
People like who?
You want me to name names?
Yeah. I want to see what names you name.
I have no, ladies, trust and believe I have nothing against you. This is just my personal perspective on what I've learned femininity to be on this very channel. Stripping.
Who was a stripper?
Please.
Who is a stripper?
Hold up. I will say it. Being a stripper, I do not associate with femininity. Nisa B has been nothing but respectful to me. But I think that conversation that you had with her, I think it was simping. And I can understand how other people viewed it as simping.
Go ahead. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Go ahead, talk.
You don't have any objections to that?
What? No, you done talking? Your viewpoint on what simping is. Let me help you out. Simple is short for simpleton. Simple is short for simpleton. Simping is upgraded tricking. I didn't trade any money.
Okay.
It's like y'all want to read the 5 words. Y'all want to trade. I didn't trade any money for her to do anything. All I'm doing is being kind to a person that was there at the absolute beginning of my channel, just like Jay Limbrezi came from another place I was at before I even went to Palmer. And that's how we talk. We talk like that offline.
Okay. I will.
That's not simping. I've never given her any money.
Okay. Okay. Since we're gonna go this route.
Yeah. You have to stand on the stuff you say in public.
Is simp in the etymology dictionary?
No, simpleton is. That's why I said it's short for simpleton.
Okay. All right. So I'll just say my personal opinion then. So because I have no facts to back up what I'm saying. I also think you highlighting Lexi when she was not behaving in a feminine way.
What do you mean by highlighting? You mean the live continue to go on?
No. I mean, because I think I've asked you this. I'm not sure. The behavior on the last Lexi show alone, I do not think that was a representation of what you yourself would call being feminine.
What you mean? I'll ask you the same question I asked the LSD. Were you talking about before or after OKL came and derailed the show? And what the host was doing to keep the show from being derailed and responding to the disrespect? Which one we talking about? The masculinity that she supposed to had performed that you didn't agree with.
Afterwards, and please.
Okay, so afterwards, so everything that she did would be inconsistent with being able to respond and do what I asked her to do.
Please wait.
Which would be feminine. Okay, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
And this
I want
is
to see you make sense of it.
No. So what someone does to me and how a man comes at me should not change the fact of me behaving and presenting myself in a feminine way.
Sure.
I'm not, just like I've heard you say this publicly, I'm not doing something based off of your behavior.
That's a fact.
That's what I mean.
Right.
It does not align with the true definition of femininity.
And I'm going to show you how this works. What she was doing is what I asked her to do, which is what femininity is. It actually is. What she did is what I asked her to do months ago. If somebody get on this panel, one of these beta males, theta males get on this panel, on a panel with you when you're running my show, hand them their motherfucking ass. So she was doing what I told her to do. That's not simping.
Okay.
Continue.
And with that being said, you should have never stepped into the show then with that perspective. If it was
I stepped in the show
show,
because the only person that didn't deserve to apologize was being disrespected. That's why. Continue.
okay. And I see this is why things are complicated on this channel, because it's switching back and forth between, okay, I'm gonna take the leadership, I take responsibility. Then you hand it off to women, when the whole point of that live was that men should be addressing men and the women should be addressing the women.
Let's pause again, because I think you're missing facts because you in your own narrative. It was supposed to be, and I said this to you, you knew this, that it was supposed to be just women.
Exactly.
But I gave her exactly, and I gave her the option, same way I give everybody else an option, if you wanted men to come up. Because not me giving the power if I'm the person asking the question.
Exactly.
All right then.
So
what are you talking about?
So if you're relinquishing that power and then
how am I relinquishing power, allow her to do what I was willing to allow her to have? What you mean? That's not relinquishing power.
Okay.
Because you said you was an admin, so was she an admin? What power did Lexi have? No different from the people that's waiting in the back. So what power did I give her?
She could have easily told you, just like you asking her or telling her either in the private chat or maybe you popped on the panel or you put it in the chat that she could let you know when the men were supposed to come up, or if she wanted the men to come up. That's what I'm saying.
Did you see when I told OKL to relax?
I did.
Okay.
That's what
So
I'm
I was
saying.
I was still running the channel. That means I was giving him grace. So you're saying grace was a problem. I shouldn't give people grace, right?
So no. You are free to operate.
No, not the freedom. I'm talking about what's right and what's principle. I'm not talking about the opinions, feelings. I'm talking about what's principle. So I completely typed OKL, relax. The shit that Goodbread came up with and said that he deserved in private, which is wrong because he was doing this shit in public. Like we've had multiple people say. I gave him a message. It's not like I just sat there and did nothing. I actually typed a message to him so everybody could see. Because everyone thinks that, they want to deal with the smart thing. So your position, I gave him my opportunity to correct himself. Because your position is me dropping him down, is me also giving him an opportunity to correct himself, to which he didn't take. Then that led to him disrespecting somebody else. Then I took care of it. Alexi was doing what I asked her to do. And then when I got up there, what did she do? When she heard me, because she had a little drink, and I always agree with you in Dallas, it's not a good representation of femininity. And I don't drink, so I don't like people drunk, period. But I don't like a lot of shit. So but when you're in business, you do things a little different. You got to be a little bit more leeway to be able to serve the market. Everything can't be my private personal opinion. Things got to be principle based because you're not the only person involved. So I gave him an opportunity to fix it. And like I said in private, I'm thankful that I gave him that opportunity and gave him more time because it showed me who Goodbread and the rest of them niggas really are.
Okay. Going to this whole 1 second.
Exactly, Mike. Delegation isn't simping. There's a lot of people that need to learn what leadership is. Can't take the coward way out. Go on.
Also, I don't think you stated what you just stated about the her drinking on that original live or pointing it out.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't say that on it. I did it in my live, the next live. I stated it there twice.
You stated what?
That I was against her drinking.
Oh.
And that I'm not drinking, the same thing I just said.
Okay. What is it? Okay, with the whole homosexual thing, is that word okay to say?
I think I don't even honestly. I mean, I said the F word like 3 times, so I don't even know. So yeah, we can say, oh, you know what? We're gonna use True Freeman's. He say yag. I should have thought of that in the beginning. Yag. Okay. It's just that word, that same word in reverse, so we can say yag.
Okay.
Shout out to True.
So, I don't like the narrative that is being painted, and again, this opinion based. in your live in response to OKL's live, in the beginning of the live, you had stated, I don't know if I have the exact thing somewhere, but you've done it often where you refer to your looks, which is a thing that you have done throughout your entire channel.
Yeah, thanks.
I think to say that in a live and to, I don't have the exact quote, say that he should cam up and then later say that he should cam up so people can compare your face
Compare.
to his.
No, I didn't say face.
Yes, you did.
No, I said compare so people can see what it is.
No. You can look up look at the transcript.
Let me make sure. Oh, damn, I went down too damn far. But let's bring it up. You could be right. If you're right, I will tell you right here.
Hey, bro, Fester.
Fuck all y'all niggas don't ever come over here again. Getting blocked. That's one part. Cause the shit that y'all be on, it's not the shit that I be on. You know? I'm kind of vetting this video live shit. It's not that long. When you talk shit about people, cam the fuck up. Learn how to do that. If you're going to do a live about somebody, cam the fuck up. It's a little etiquette. When you go through my videos, you'll kind of see that. When you're doing a diss video, cam the fuck up. Because they can compare your face to my face. Then they'll compare substance.
Okay, so you can't acknowledge that you said face, right? Compare your face to his
Damn,
face.
my fault. I fucking muted. I said you were right. You got stand corrected. You were right. I said face.
Okay.
You got that.
And I do not want to, again, this is all personal opinion. From my perspective, now I'm not excusing Mr. Goodbread saying any of what I'm about to say, but him referring to you as cute boy or sexy boy was to mock the fact that you said that in a live that's not about appearance. That's just my thing. And also, I think it's funny that you mentioned True. True has been nothing but respectful to me. But that is a man that has been on your platform who has said suspect things numerous times. I also think it's funny how you never mention any of True Freeman's YAG comments, but you bring up the video with Tommy Sotomayor, which just so happens to have been beefing with True.
He been beefing with him for 10 years. Oh, 8 years. Not 8 or 9 years. That's not
Exactly.
new.
So my point is, if you had an issue with YAG stuff, I think that would have been addressed also. It seems like you're selectively
You
paying.
think? What? Hold up. Wait. You think? No, I don't know what you're talking about. You said what would have been addressed?
True Freeman saying suspect things on your own platform.
Like, what did he say? Because it's not opinion at this point when you're saying it.
I can pull it up and.
Yeah, put it up. This is the public. This ain't private. You can't say whatever you want and get away with it. You gotta actually stand on it. You said somebody said, yeah, suspect stuff. You gotta stand on it. These are other content creators.
Let me go.
That's why I had come here with receipts.
Look on my computer. I know for a fact that the profile picture that he had, I'm not sure if that's what.
Oh, yeah. I can give you context to that. That's a guy that said, the guy that's on the cover on his avatar is a guy that told him he would fuck him. A guy named what's his name? Johnny. He called him Johnisha. Said that he would fuck True Freeman. Yeah. So that's why he's doing that. And he's calling him a homosexual every opportunity he gets. He's not calling him cute. And True Freeman saying, even if he did say something like that, he wasn't saying it to me. So I wouldn't have a problem with him saying it to me when I addressed Goodbread, not mocking, but stating for the public that he thinks I'm attractive and saying I'm cute. So it's not mocking. You don't say it 20-something times just to be mocking.
So did Tommy Sotomayor say something gay towards you? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Towards you.
This live ain't about it. It ain't about him. He just was shown. Daryl Long didn't say anything.
That's interesting.
He didn't say a single thing.
That's very interesting. So I will
And
get the time. I'll get the timestamps of the videos of True on your platform. And I also, because I do know I know very little about him, but I do know he has said some outlandish things.
oh yeah, he says crazy shit. Yeah, I've been holding him accountable for a long time. I just don't do it over here because I don't want that shit over here. And I made that clear. And we've had an incident with somebody over there came over here. I have that on my channel, and he'll tell you he don't want his shit over here on my channel. So that'll answer that any potential of why I did not say that, because it doesn't apply to men that is involved. We've already had an agreement.
Okay, I think that's inconsistent, but okay.
You think it's inconsistent to men to make a decision to protect the younger one over the two?
No, I
Because
think
he don't want my channel to be messed up like his channel.
I think to not address behavior that has been on your platform, but you will call it out on somebody else's platform when it has nothing to do with you.
I think when
Addressing YAG behavior.
when you're ready to come up to talk about it and you don't have it prepared, I think that's funny.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me hop off the panel and I will come back and put all of the timestamps in the back.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll bring everybody up. I mean, you can stay up, but you can just mute up or whatever you want, want to do. And also other things that you said, like have the actual timestamp, have some actual stuff, and not just opinions. We're doing facts today. Appreciate you. Is Tommy B drop off? Okay. Oh yeah, Tommy B dropped off. All right, Mandrill, Big Mike. Y'all there? Let me get to some of the comments. I know y'all want to wait for a minute. A lot of the comments. I missed a lot.
Yo.
Yeah. What's up, bro? What's going on?
Yeah.
So what you think so far? Obviously gonna be a respectful conversation. Somebody I appreciate. So there will be no bashing of Savannah on this channel. Mandro, you there? Mandro, you need to charge you rent, like parking rent. Like you just be parked and then Lord knows what. What you think, bro?
Hey man, look, everybody's entitled to their opinion on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what it is.
Yeah,
I
think when
too much energy in that.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't like all the opinion stuff. If you have an opinion, that's like what I'm saying. You're either a liar. You just saying stuff just to say stuff. No, I'm not talking about her. I'm just talking about in this situation. You're either a liar. You're saying stuff that just to say it.
I mean,
or you ain't seen it, or you ain't watched the shit.
Right. 2 videos.
Because there's no way to. Hey, bro. Yeah, I could bring these things up.
2 videos is fine. If you want to roast somebody, you want to get at somebody, 2 videos. But 12, 13 videos, man, that shit look weird, bro. I'm not backing off nothing I said on that first video.
All right.
And when I cammed up Tuesday and made the video, I cammed up with every intention on being here Thursday. It was either going to be here or on my show with you too. So apparently, he wants to send everybody else to talk for him.
When you go on?
I'm not going tonight, but he needs to show up and talk for himself.
Oh, and I do want it to be known that nobody forced me to come up here. I think, Noble, you can even say this behind the scenes. These are things that we have talked about or that I have shared with you prior to this situation. And now I'm more so clearing up the logic and the reasoning behind the comment that I had left.
Okay.
And I almost have the timestamp.
All right.
Man, I'm just saying. It's the beef is between it's not even really a beef.
No, it's not.
The whole thing is this, like, I've heard some things on some of those live streams that just go on and on and on, and I guess people feel like they got to fill up the time with words.
Right.
But I am not in no shape, form, or fashion. I'll say this now. I'm not for endorsing getting anybody's baby mama terrorist involved in nothing.
I would like to hear
That's
what
a
Savannah.
violation of principle.
I
So
would like to hear what Savannah think about that. And we're gonna get to the apology thing when she's finished.
yeah, like based off of where we come from, that's like coming out of the hood and asking, saying you're gonna get the feds involved with some shit and saying that publicly. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like this is based off the space we come from and the experiences we've had out here with our children's mothers and whatnot. Under no circumstances should that shit be used against these brothers in this space.
But like he said in the thing, he said real niggas should be teaching these kids how to get women. That's what he said. So children aren't nothing to him. A guy that supposedly want to pay somebody to get to my son's mother, which means he would try to involve my child to a degree, because that's the only relationship we would have, right? So he would be wanting to involve my son. So,
you get close to my baby mama, that means you close to my child.
That's what that means.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why certain things need to be off limits. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised I'm the first one who had to step up and say something about the shit.
Yeah, it's disrespectful.
If everybody's so righteous, I'm the first one who had to step up and say something about it.
There's people that have opinions. There's a lot of people.
Oh, go ahead.
There's a lot of people that have opinions that don't watch it. It's just how I feel about it. That whole chat is feelings. There's no facts. Because the nigga said, I mean, I'm tired of saying it because I don't like the opinions. I don't like that. I don't like opinions. I like to actually find it.
I haven't watched none of the videos, so I would have to ask Savannah because I think she probably watched some of the videos. But all based off of what she said, it hasn't been made public why I was put in it. So that's why I'm wondering why, other than Savannah, none of his people in the chat was asking why was I involved again. Now, the only thing that I could think of is based off of a past video, which they were literally reviewing as they apologized to me for putting me in the middle of something. Then that makes it weird. Because you can't produce any new content where I was speaking on them, because after that conversation, I had nothing to say about them.
Amen.
It was dropped. It was what it was. So, again, I asked anybody in that camp that likes to drop the little bread loaf, explain to me why my name was put in there. The only person that's got an explanation is Savannah, and I'm going to respect the fact that she's going to keep that between them. But if anybody else can come up, because if they're going to put me back in it, then they should have made it public why they put me back in it. So any of y'all that be over there watching the videos, just please explain to me how I was put back in it. When it was already said from the get-go, I shouldn't have been put in it in the first place.
And yeah, I did see that video of them reviewing that video, which is what ultimately made me inquire about why you were back in it. And I'm not saying anything because I think that's a conversation that deserves to be had with you. And I do think you deserve an apology for being brought back into it, which is partially why, because prior to me leaving that comment, I was upset that I kept getting brought into this and mentioned in ways that I felt like both Noble and Goodbread were using me as a pawn to get at the other one. So,
well, and for me, I don't even want an apology anymore, because what is it worth if you've already apologized and you went back on what the fuck you apologized for anyway?
Yeah.
You know, again, this is somebody that's supposed to be this is somebody that's supposed to be teaching men how to be men.
Yeah, but let me address this real quick.
Yeah.
You weren't used as a pawn. It was a fact. The fact that the problem started somewhere around you. Or the problem, I'm gonna say this, the problem was noticeable somewhere around him interacting with you. That's why I love the way I operate. The other thing with Goodbread is, in addition to me showing the call log, is that Goodbread and me were hooked up on Facebook. And around that time, what I never said to you in private, because that's why I do. That's why I do what I do. Around that time, before that time, almost every day, if he go live, he inbox me. After that happened with you, it stopped. And the funny thing about that, we can look at the timestamps when you chatted, and I can show my inbox when he stopped sending things. But I noticed around that time he stopped sending things. Not that it was on my mind. He stopped inboxing me, even though he probably noticed I wasn't looking in there too much. So it wasn't brought up for no reason. I mean, you can feel however you want, but it was absolutely not that, and I can prove that.
Hey,
so it's a matter of fact. Go ahead.
Can I respond to education and entertainment?
I don't even know about
He
you.
said, "Big simp drop. Goodbread will be live and in your face tomorrow, sir. Have a great night." I don't want to hear that shit, because when I was up on the panel the other night, they couldn't wait to get me off so they could start talking shit.
Right.
And
yeah, they did talk all that bullshit.
I can hear a rat pissing on cotton from Goodbread in the other night. So the last place Goodbread want to be is in my face.
I had to say this to Lady Navola. This is why one of the reasons why I won't be on there tomorrow is because it's Friday, and Real Players is outside on Friday. I'm gonna just throw that out there. But
yes,
secondly, I came to OKL's panel. I was kicked off. I came to Goodbread's panel. He went and dropped the link. I came the third day and I got on there and I got an apology. I've been over there 3 times. We've been on this motherfucker for I don't know how many hours. Blood still ain't pulled up. And if you want to say, oh, you waited 2 hours to drop the link, well, I had to wait 24 hours to get on your panel.
I waited.
Spent, I don't know how many hours talking about me while I was in the chat.
I waited 3 hours. My motherfucking lab was scheduled for 8 p.m. So
like, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Hold on. Are you ready, Savannah?
No. I'm trying to listen to what y'all are saying and keep stuff in mind, because I think you have said stuff that I should respond to, but I'm also gonna find the time.
No, from what I the time about the time stamp.
Yeah, so I'm trying to.
If you can play it on your end, you so we can hear it, that'd be great.
Turn it up on my other device.
Yeah, that perfect. If you do and put the mic near it, I'm sorry, the speaker near your mic that you're using. That's simpler than trying to upload on your phone and messing up your data.
I'll let you know when I find it.
Okay.
Yeah, ain't nobody worried about all
and
this.
Don't nobody find it weird that you're reviewing a video that you already reviewed?
Yeah, back to back.
Like, how many times you gonna review the video? You saw the video, you said what you said. Why are we reviewing it? Like I'm completely
because it feel good. They feel like they won it.
Oh, okay. I'm totally lost about that.
Circle
and
jerking.
Like I said, when I came on the panel and I got those apologies or whatever, he literally felt like
because you cooked his ass.
Well, he felt like he had set it up for me to come up. So, and I gave him that because I'm not on here to go back and forth, motherfuckers. But you didn't do some shit to make me come up there. I just came up there to say what the fuck I had to say and get on. But because he said that, I knew exactly why he started putting me back on there, because one, they think I'm some hood motherfucker who can't control his emotions or whatever. They thought I was gonna flip off and come on this thing and get to screaming and yelling. Nah, bruh. Yeah, like I don't even look at y'all that way, to be 100 with you. Like, it's not even enough respect there for y'all to even get me on that level of being mad. So, you know, hey, I play chess just like y'all think y'all play chess. So you made them videos, I saw them thumbnails, and I kept it moving. Period.
Yeah, I didn't. People had to tell me he made lives because I blocked him. I didn't. I kept pushing. I was asked to stop, but the person I respect.
Thumbnails, I looked at it and I kept it moving, bro. But I know in his head he thinks, "Oh, I know you're watching. I know you're watching." Nah, bro, wasn't nobody watching. It's good. I said what I said. Y'all gave me an apology. You went back on your word, so that's what you got to live with, homie. First rule of being a man is stand by your word. Period. Point blank. I don't give a fuck what other excuse you came up with to go back on your word. You were reviewing that very video that you decided to re-review when you gave me an apology and say, I'm keeping you out of this. You said your exact words was, "You're right. I respect you. You're 100." All of that shit.
And you was right on him not checking his homeboy and being a hypocrite. That's the thing that's crazy.
100%.
Which destroys his entire position. You said if you was neutral, you'd check your homeboy. So if you right on that, that means the only person that deserves an apology between me and him is me. That means you ain't standing on shit. That shit sound good to niggas that don't know how to think. That shit don't work with people that can think, bro.
So I said it before and I say it again. It ain't no beef. If it's beef, if you don't like me, they can come kill me.
It's not. It's a truly talented
Anything
against
outside of that,
untalented.
you can keep me the fuck up out of it, bro. Because I don't do the back and forth. I'm not no content creator. None of that shit. So you ain't getting no video out of me. You ain't getting no screaming and yelling match out of me. I'm done with it.
Yeah,
I'm
this is it
enjoying
for
my
me.
Friday outside around
Yeah,
some
this is it for me.
females in
Bro,
person.
that my lives, my lives, the last live and this live is at a level he'll never get to. Like this stream, like, this is what I'm saying. You can go to his channel, right? Since we on it, we go to his channel, right? He don't even have. He got maybe 2 or 3 videos over 300 for his live. This live is not even done. It's over 300. It's like I'm not. I keep bringing it up because this nigga brought up his numbers as to why I should listen to him. That breakdown I have is surgical. If you go through what I just went through, and you think he deserves any apology, something's wrong with you. Because from every standpoint, what I did was it was legal. Like I did a legal presentation. I showed chronology. I was like I said again. I'll say it again. Lexi's live, the foundation of this problem. Lexi's live. You can look at Lexi's live, the last part of the live. I'm cammed up. Tommy B was there. Poppy was there. The people he disrespected. Did I turn that into an okay drag session? No. When me and him was cammed up, did I disrespect the nigga? Did I denounce the nigga? Did I denounce the righteous fear? No. On that channel, have they since you keep reviewing the same shit on your channel, have you reviewed the time frame when I am up there cammed up on that same live where you felt you were disrespected and can find something negative about what I said about anybody that was a lie? No. What you saw was in my next live, me respond to exactly what you were doing in your live. See, what I couldn't put in that live is what you were saying live, but I already had the shit clipped to go over my shit to make you look crazy. To what you do. But the shit that I showed that y'all said in that live that preceded my live when I'm so-called dissing you and telling you fuck you. And when I said the faces shit, right? It's because exactly what DL Saint was saying. These guys that can't get attention from these women so people can see what it really is. That's your problem. That's not grounds for a nigga to be called cute by another nigga. But the people that are involved, the viewers that are involved can see what your problem really is. Let me keep shit a bean. OKL cam up and show people that missing front tooth. And your insecurities that come with that. And all of those, it's not even just that shit. It's your weak ass mannerisms. So I've seen you. I've been on the panel with you. I was on a panel with you and the other dude. We had a conversation about who has access, who controls access to sex, who controls access to relationships. We had that whole conversation. It's in my live. I mean, it's in my videos. Because you're a fucking incel. And you did incel clown shit, which is literally what we were talking about. When you niggas like the hetero shame other males because you don't want males around attractive women. And that's your problem.
I'm address Dallas D. She said, one of my issues I had with Professor Dude, and I don't know, buddy, was the conspiracy theories he started coming up with.
Yeah, fact. That's the same shit I said earlier.
Dallas D, you was on the panel. And the reason why that bothers me is because it feeds them dudes' ego. Oh, I think they had this master plan and this was a setup. Bruh, nobody on the panel knew who Blood was. And this ain't even no disrespect to him.
Yes.
Nobody knew who he was but Noble.
I appreciate that.
We had never came across dude. I've never came across that dude before that night, ever.
Right, so he's saying
come up with this master plan to set up a dude that none of us even know.
And what you would be saying, what you just said suggests that I did it. I would have been the person that do the master planning. Well, he also said Dallas.
Noble and Dallas D, because Dallas D, I guess, knew him too. So Noble and Dallas D would be the only two people that would know.
Right. So what he also said was, which me and Savannah was just talking about, and Savannah, let me know when you're ready. If you want me to drop everybody again, we can finish that. What he also said was Dallas D is on our side. So yeah, Dallas, he didn't say the channel, but what he said it's way past the channel at that point. He said our side on their channel. That's picking a side. So that's fuck you and stay over there.
Panel that was planning to do this to your guy.
Right.
I'm confused. It don't even make sense. Like this is tinfoil shit.
What's going on, April? It's idiot shit.
It's
How the fuck
put
can we?
yourself in a position of a victim so you can empower, so you
And then,
can
in the
control the
entire,
situation as the victim.
and then in the entire process, I mean, I can play this shit again. In the entire process, he never said no disrespect to me, no disrespect to world class. I'm not trying to disrespect the world class like adults know how to do. He didn't. He meant what he said. Okay, cool. That panel was fucking garbage. That again, like Tommy B said, you were on. That Savannah was on earlier. The Tommy B was on earlier. It was trash when OKL came up there, but you were on a panel with OKL, so it's cool. All right, it's disrespectful. Every way, every is
females. You try to exclude him out of it, even though he was on the panel.
Everything he said was disrespectful. He deserved to the fuck you. But like I said, if you want to apologize on IG, it's open for you to apologize. Outside of that, you're not getting no apology from me because your shit was disrespectful. Because I allowed your ass to come on my panel plenty of times, and I've never disrespected you. See what needs to be factored in while I'm always right in these situations with everybody that I'm mentioning about RighteouSphere. What I'm guaranteed right and you're guaranteed wrong about is that I've never done nothing to you under any circumstances. So that means y'all a piece of shit little group that will come and try to fuck up somebody else's show, watch the same live that everybody else is watching. The 90+% of people will see that you came and interrupted everybody with guarantees to make all of y'all wrong that do anything other than agree with what makes sense. And that's that he fucked up the show is that nigga said it was a problem. And when you go through the show and you watch it, he cut people off 10, if not 20 times before anybody ever cut him off. So with the fact that I did nothing to anybody in there, and in fact, let lower quality content creators like Zone, like Professor X, up on my panel, and to see you on another channel denouncing me when I've done nothing to you. It's a lot of shots for anybody that need an apology other than me. Mind you, monetized now, still was building my channel, which is my business. When you look anybody with TubeBuddy, anybody with IV vids, you can see how many videos each content creator puts. It's 350. That's a lot of hours. You came up to interrupt my show, and you got to do it off the strength that we was cool. That's a different level of disrespect to somebody else's business. Go ahead, Tommy.
I just want the professor situation to be a learning situation for a lot of cats in this whatever you call it. Because a lot of people don't seem to understand this. Bro, it costs you zero money to just shut the fuck up. Because this whole situation had nothing to do with you at all. And
he was running his mouth.
With me, you know, as I did on that panel, I shut the fuck up. I didn't say nothing, which is why I had an issue with all of this shit in the first place. But bro had no reason to have an opinion, a comment, or anything towards this shit. It had nothing to do with him.
Zone, DeBell, CeeLo, like a lot of these people, they have nothing to do with the situation. A lot of niggas. Zone talking about I want my Cash App back. As soon as I find that shit, bitch, you getting it.
Hey, but here's the deal. Everybody mad at me for putting myself in the middle of it.
Right, you the wrong one. When all of them other niggas put themselves.
Really, I'm like the last one to the damn party.
You look at that live. It's a panel. Facts.
Yeah, and there's just so much going on. Oh, sorry.
Oh no,
I'm just saying, man. Like, I'm not gonna sit back and watch nobody get gang piled, dog piled, and shit. You know, that's just ridiculous.
But that is their fear. They
nobody would sit back and watch me get dog piled.
That's a fact. That's why. That's why we did that Anton live. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that shit. That shit was bullshit. For what actually happened to you when you was up there on the Peef on Broken Dusty with all of them. That's why we did what we did.
Yeah.
That's the shit that pissed me off. But go ahead, Savannah.
I think sometimes because some of us have interpersonal relationships offline that we forget that people are entitled to comment on stuff. And although it can affect a relationship, like to say that Professor or OKL or Zone shouldn't have chimed in, even though it had nothing to do with them, I personally can't see the difference between, like, say, and this is not taking a shot, I'm just saying, so you can do a live about Daryl and people will come up on the panel when they had nothing to do with it and chime in their 2 cents. I don't think that's. I think it's.
No, hold on, Tommy.
Okay.
I think it's inconsistent, and I've even done this myself. Darn it! Oh, hold up. To take offense to somebody commenting or joining a panel on something that has nothing to do with him, when most of these panels are built off of people coming into these spaces and commenting on drama. And I think because this one has so many relationships tied into it, and then there's a factor of people not knowing who some people are, that just has it's the perfect recipe for things to get messy. And that's why I kept trying to differentiate me giving my opinion versus having a stance, and then the facts, which I'm still over here trying to find.
So I'll say this: it's a big difference between Daryl Long and everybody coming up, because he's trolled a lot of people for a long time and disrespected a lot of people. We don't know how many people he disrespected.
I was gonna say most
The
of
difference,
the people that speaking got a personal issue with him.
Got a personal issue with the
And
nigga.
I've never Daryl Long panel.
And then what also happens, what also is going on with Professor X and all of those guys, again, down to what they actually said. It's not having an opinion about people not chiming in. It's that they have, make sure it's clear, there's nothing else that's relevant. I am the person that it is involving. Don't make it mystery. Can't take my, I feel like podcast right now. What these people that I'm talking about did, commenting, were denouncing me. These are people I've shared all of their stuff. I've left them on my panel. These are people that I have benefited more than they have. I've given things, or I've helped more than they've helped me, and to watch them denounce me. That's why I think it was garbage for everybody that I talked to that knew the situation to not, and you still on the panel announcing, man, has not even made a proposal for me to be apologized to. Nobody deserves an apology first but me. And since I'm number one, and the other person that was brought up was Mr. Palmer, that's why I stopped, put myself up on the screen and gave him an apology. Because he's the second person that's most affected by this bullshit that neither he or I started or are responsible for. Is one dickhead, and that's OKL. And that's called being responsible, because I think Goodbread is a bitch-ass nigga. I think he's a weak-ass motherfucker. And I think you got some stuff you need to work out with your sexuality.
And I want to thank Dallas D for giving you the push to apologize to Mr. Palmer, because I'm not sure if that was on your agenda or not.
No, and I apologize to Palmer in private, but as she said, it happened in public, so he deserves an apology from everybody.
But the part that I was gonna say was a little bit different, Savannah. It's not only just the commenting on it, but then when you start coming up with conspiracy, and like I said, and y'all can agree with me or not, but like they both seem to kind of have like kind of narcissistic tendencies. And when I say that, I mean like when Mr. OKL was on the thing, he's like, "It's me, Mr. OKL."
Yeah,
and I'm literally sitting there looking at him like, bro, and again, it ain't no disrespect to him. I've never heard of you before. But like to announce yourself as if like you don't know who I am, no. And so when you come on there and you give this conspiracy theory that we all like, what do you say, came together to set this guy up, it's only feeding the ego. And so that's where I got an issue with. It's like, so you're just gonna feed the ego that these cats are pushing in this video, as if we just all came together and said, hey, let's set Mr. OKL up, when literally only two people, well, one person on the panel and one person in behind the scenes knew who this guy was.
That's why,
and I'm sure the person on the panel that knew him wouldn't have went for us trying to set him up, because she knows him, Dallas D. So I'm confused on, and it's funny how we're doing all of this stuff, but then we're somehow cutting Dallas D out of it. So it's like, oh, we did this plot, but we made sure Dallas D wasn't part of it.
So it had to be super intentional. Tommy, I appreciate you, because that makes everybody that's saying he's innocent look crazy. Because it's not just me coming up with it. That conspiracy shit is crazy. But what's devastating to anybody's point that he's guilty, you should go and make sure he comes and apologize. He set out his own mouth. If you need me to play it, anybody, Savannah, anybody, you need me to play it, I can play it. He said, Dallas D is over here with us. That's picking the side. Shout out to podcast. If you're picking a side, that's saying you're not over here. It's not just the panels that Dallas D talked about earlier. I mean, her comment earlier. It's not just the panels. It's not the channels. It's you picking a side. So it's fuck you, because you didn't have to speak. You ain't me. You never, no caveat. You didn't say, you don't mean me no disrespect. So cool. You leave it open. And like I said at the beginning of this, you can't do something to somebody and then control how they respond. It's just literally impossible. Now you can, like I always said, you can have a difference of opinion, and you can argue it, but that's up to them. Go ahead, Mike.
this is public record. On that video I did, Goodbread was one of the first people to comment on that. And he's saying all the world class has to do is apologize. I actually put in there, and this is mainly for Dallas D. I actually put under that comment in my response, perhaps both of you owe each other an apology, but y'all need to talk about it. Y'all may get there, y'all may talk, and y'all may realize, hey, bro, you know, this or that. So I was always down the middle when it came to you two. So it's not like I was just totally biased trying to go set something up and this nefarious plan. This really came from a position of, man, let's get back to the content and stop, you know, just, you know, dragging each other through the mud, because it's actually getting boring watching videos every day of you over there. I'm just honest.
That'll be offensive to people with no content that people want to watch. So people with 2,000 subscribers and 23 views. When you really want to be a good YouTuber, that's offensive, you know.
But yeah, y'all can go check that out. That's documented. So, you know, go check that out.
Yeah, I don't want an apology.
Are in question. Unless you know, for any reason my motives are in question, the shit's documented right there.
Listen, and even like I said with putting Savannah comment up, I'm not mad at her for your opinion. I'm just gonna go through the facts. I just think something wrong with you if you think I did it after I prove what I proved. Now, before I prove what I proved, especially when it was made, I'm looking, I'm like, okay. But then when you have an opinion, if you have an opinion and you haven't done the research and you're a researcher or you standing on facts, that means you had a bias already. That's what that has to mean, because your shit not based off real life. And I'm not talking just to you, Savannah. I'm just talking in principle. If you have an opinion that's based off some bias from your life. Now, bias don't mean you a bad person. Doesn't mean you're wrong. It's just you got some bias. And that bias can be really disrespectful, especially to the facts.
I think, if anything, the bias would lean towards you. Because I've been on your
What you mean? What you mean?
Maybe I should just go through what I had said earlier again. I think that you should have handled the live better, the Lexi live better. And it should have been clear on, okay, if Lexi was offended or cut off, that she should have addressed it and you shouldn't have chimed in. Or I think you should have been the ultimate decision maker. And when OKL came up and you felt disrespected by him disrespecting Lexi and you feeling disrespected by what he said, I think that would have been enough to end it.
What time? When and what event and what thing was said? Because it exists. So when would you have done it? When would you have dropped him down? Go ahead.
Well, that's hard to say because I don't think he should have. If you were in total control of the show and making all the decisions, I don't think you should have. I don't think he would have gotten past implying Lexi was a hoe. On the other hand, if Lexi was the one who was making the ultimate decisions, by the way she behaved that night, she did not seem offended or check him for implying she was a hoe or a prostitute. Whatever the exact thing that would have been offensive to her. Also, when him derailing the show, she did consent to that by saying he could ask her questions.
Yeah, she did. That's a fact.
And then if she then had an issue with him, I don't think you should have stepped in if she was ultimately, if she was ultimately the one making decisions for the show. So that's why I say it's hard to comment, because I feel like y'all mixed in both things. Jesus, let me get some water.
Let me say it for a quick note.
Your mic's super bad, Tommy.
If you're aware of this, Savannah, but this is literally out of his lips. This is his slogan. I'm Mr. OKL. I shake shit up, and then I make content out of it. So it's funny to me how that's your slogan, right? And that's essentially what you did over here. And then somebody like Professor who's coming up with these conspiracy theories doesn't look at that and go, well, maybe you went over there and set this up.
Facts.
Because literally he went in the comments and said, I'm making a show about this. So my whole thing is, how was it set up for you when you literally, I've heard out of his lips on that live that I jumped on, I'm Mr. OKL. I shake shit up and then I make content about it.
Right. So
that
and he's the
like the goofy shit that they do on YouTube.
But he says I'm Mr. OKL, meaning people should know him. That meaning Righteous Sphere know him. So all y'all niggas know that's what he did. Which is another reason I should say fuck you. This shit easy, bro.
Hey, look, man, I'm about to go.
All right, homie.
Hey,
I appreciate
man, you know, hey, appreciate y'all. Good to see everybody. Peace to you. I won't be watching Goodbread's presentation tomorrow night.
Right.
Won't be watching that ever again.
That shit garbage.
You know, so that's a wrap. So, you know, y'all let me know how it is.
I won't.
Y'all let me know how it is.
For the record, I wasn't really familiar with Goodbread in the first place.
Man, Drill, what the
So
hell
it's no
you
loss
did?
to me. I had a phone call, and then I finally came back. The phone call lasted longer than I thought it would, but
you know that shit like $4.99 a minute, man. Hope you ain't run the bill up.
What's a minute? Are you talking about long distance?
Yeah, them 900 numbers.
No, I don't fool with them 900, man. We got internet for that.
Right.
Zoom, StreamYard, whatever. I ain't.
Right. Yeah, man. But
All
I'm
right,
gonna
bro.
tap out, man. Good to talk to y'all, man.
Hey, hello. Before you roll, guys. So when you hop on panels, especially when y'all hop on my panel and you want to, you know, y'all it's whatever. I mean, well, Big Mike definitely. Everybody that that I rock with. If you want you can simul stream on StreamYard. So you can. It's a button that you hit when you're a guest to say share to your what's the name? To share to your own channel, and you just link your channel, and you can be simul casting, so you can get content on your stuff while you on panels for free.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah. So it's a button you hit, and then it can what's the name?
By the way,
I don't know if it goes away when you leave though, but yeah. But go ahead, what you saying, Mandra?
I'm gonna say congratulations on getting 1,000 subs.
Thank you, appreciate you. I appreciate you for contributing. I appreciate Big Mike, Savannah, Dallas D, Tommy B, Seven Sign, Brownie. I'm gonna do all this. I think tomorrow night. Definitely Natasha, Gail at night. Whether she here or not is irrelevant to the fact that a lot of y'all I wouldn't even know if it wasn't for Gail. I wouldn't learn nothing about Lapeef. If I didn't learn nothing about Lapeef, I'd have never ran into Savannah. If I didn't run into Savannah and learn about Lapeef, I'd have never ran into Bernard. I would have ran to Bernard. I would have never got on Black Man Filtered. If I didn't get on Black Man Filtered, I'd have never met Tommy B. And I know Big Mike from Couch Gang, so I wouldn't count you out, and et cetera, et cetera. So I appreciate Gail, especially. I appreciate Jenny Reyna.
Our shit go to Anton, nigga.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, oh yeah. Okay. But you know what? I keep forgetting that. But I think the first time I seen you was on BMU platform with podcast and Nathan Clown Ass.
Oh yeah, that was back in the day.
Yeah, but you had already knew. Well, I didn't know you knew me.
Yeah.
Hey, that's kind of dope, man. Your shit on my stream now.
Oh, you got it? Okay, I see it.
I did it.
You just did it. Oh, that's
you can see it up there. What it looked like on your end.
Yeah, I can see it. That's the first time I tried it.
All right,
I thought you had it.
Look, I'm gonna go backstage.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Just go on mute, but I'll keep it playing, man. Peace out to y'all.
All right, bro.
All right.
I'll drop you down.
All right.
Well, actually, no, I don't know if that's going to disrupt it. Let me see. Maybe it won't. Take some risk. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up. No, that's still rolling. That's cool. So yeah, when this simulcast thing that we're doing, the StreamYard has, you can do up to 6. So I think definitely when you know, everybody that I rock with, Ronan dropped off a little bit. Y'all want to do up to 6. So I think 6 additional people. Maybe it's the stream. I got to read it again. And you can simulcast and everything, and get content. We be up on these panels for a while, having good conversations. And I think your audience should be able to see you. Ronan did it last night, I think, when he was on Crew Season. So I hopped in his panel at the hopped in his chat at the end. That shit was dope. So I think it's a dope ass feature. Make sure, hey, Mandro, make sure Black Manosphere use that or know about it.
Okay.
BMU. Yeah, I think it's cool because a lot, he always get content creators come over there, all types of content creators.
Yeah.
And I think that'll help galvanize the audience. Hey, if you haven't hit, go ahead. Hold up. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Share it. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Definitely share because your credibility is the most valuable thing. You want to donate to the channel? The chat. The super chat is there. And we also got channel membership as well. Again, like we're gonna do tomorrow. any criticisms of the channel, anything you want to see, anything you wanted to say. I would make it anybody want to smoke. I don't know what you're doing, Tommy. I would make it anybody that want to smoke, but I think the people that have helped me get here for real, not for fake, that's been respectful. I definitely want to celebrate you guys. Everybody's invited. Y'all know who y'all are. Dallas D, Truth and Purpose, 7. Hope to see you there tomorrow too. I'm not ending the show. I'm just YouTubing right now. Brownie Ellie is so sweet. She in every chat just being sweet. I appreciate you. I'll be seeing you everywhere. You know the vibes. Tamika Washington, I appreciate you too. Come with your foolishness that you got going on over there. And I expect your comments to be crazy because you light skin, and it's always your fault. Reckless Ray De Niro, what's up? Go ahead, Mandro.
Silly question. What do you think about content creators who are like they when they do positive content, the channel doesn't grow? What's up with that? Like my thing is, what's the issue with that? Like, it's not like people don't know that that's a problem. Because, I mean, you got to know that consuming too much negativity, that does affect you in one way or another. So my thing is, when people are creating positive content, how come that stuff doesn't get any, no one pays attention to it?
You in business, so you understand you understand the market and market shares.
Yeah.
Right. So if we look at positive content, it doesn't have the size of market share that negative content has.
Right.
And that's just pretty much it. And it's not even a quality of product issue. It's just a marketing issue. Like, we don't. And then the other part is the consumer. They are not positive. They don't have positive affinity. they don't have affinity for positivity. So it's unfortunate, but I think ultimately you're asking, how do we fix it, right?
Yeah, pretty much, man. Because Black Men Unfiltered did a really dope show on Tuesday. He was doing a breakdown of some pastor's sermon on marriage or whatever, and even I enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, even I enjoyed it. Even I pulled out a notepad and watched it a second time and took notes on my second watch through. And I'm like, okay, if this has its kind of effect on me, if I got this much out of it, what the hell is everybody else's problem? But then when I do the show with try to bridge the gap between, the queers and the straight community, that shit largest numbers of all time. The Friday show came, which was an absolute train wreck. Largest numbers of all time.
Right. Hey, man, Joe, you know what's crazy about what you just said? People are more interested in the alphabet community than the word of God.
Absolutely.
That's crazy. That don't make no sense. But hey, man, it got a cool. I'm sorry. Let me not say cool yet. I would say positive stuff is just not cool no more. It's not cool to make up your bed. It's not cool. And I think that's why mentorship is going to be important, because I don't think that can shift. But I don't think we should be surprised at that no more. We shouldn't be surprised. I think at this point, people have shown that they want garbage. Hey, listen, when I was young, I used to go to the grocery store, the regular grocery store that everybody goes to, and the healthy store that I go to now is never crowded, except for like maybe Sundays or it's a holiday near.
Mine neither.
But McDonald's and Chick-fil-A and Krispy Kremes and what is it? The coffee one, Starbucks, and that too. Wrapped
around.
Traffic. So you think it's real traffic? It's simply just
people waiting to get junk food.
And it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad.
Like you said, the health food store, the two health food stores I go to, man, the only time it's busy is like right after people get off work, and that's because they only got 2 cashiers up there. Like if they had all the cashiers, you're right. If they had all
Aldi's, Aldi's. Y'all got an Aldi's.
Yeah,
everybody know about Aldi's.
Yeah,
oh my God, bro! I went in there to get some freaking coconut oil, bro. It's one guy and fucking 19 people in the line. I'm like, yo, I got this one thing. Just let me steal it. Or like you like they used to do in the old days, just slap the money and leave.
Yeah.
Like,
Keep the change, man. Here you go.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Fuck all that healthy food.
Okay.
See?
All right. You the problem.
See?
And
Hey.
it would be a light skin. Y'all can get away with murder, apparently. Apparently, when you caramel and chocolate, you know. You good, Savannah? Did you find it yet? No, she not there. What Truth say? Truth and Purpose Nexus says facts. Low-level minded individuals hate intellectualized truth and righteousness. Yeah.
Nah, people just like car crashes. You don't stand by the freeway to see traffic just go. You want to see the car crash. That's all it is. They want to see a car crash.
That's stressful. I do not like those. I don't want to see that. I want to see a car drive. I want to see a Lamborghini driving real fast, smooth, and not hitting nothing. I like success.
I ain't gonna lie to
Success
you. If I'm sitting in traffic, I want to see it.
What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm just
Why
saying,
would you want to see it when you in the car on the same?
No, because if I gotta sit in traffic and you gonna hold up where I'm going, at least give me the grand finale, dog. One
That's
thing
too
I
much.
hate is if I'm sitting in hella traffic and then I get up there and it ain't a fucking accident. I'm like, what the fuck was we doing then? The fucking Caltrans up there fixing a fucking lane at 12:30 in the afternoon. Like, get your bitch ass out the way.
You know why I want to see a car crash? Because I don't want to see somebody dying slow. That's a slow. Well, it depends on how fast and shit, but that's a slow death.
Yeah.
That's painful, bro. Just go ahead and take them out. To get in a car crash, die 3 days later.
You know, I'll be out here, bro. So I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Them shits is a lot more rare than a lot of people think.
Yeah. It's not. It's the. What damn? I used to know the number. Damn, I fucking forgot.
Yeah.
It happens like what? Something crazy. Something. A half a
It
percent.
happens.
Something
I ain't saying it don't happen. It definitely happens. But and I think since I've been out here 13 years, bro. I don't even know if I can say double-digit people I've seen that realistically I've seen that guarantee was out of here.
Billy Bishop Records, laughing all the way to the HETRO. Yeah, that's where the joke is coming from. I bet you would.
Boy, he like
it's just 16-year-old shit.
These niggas wanted to be a part of something so bad when they was young, and now they are.
Don't protect my thing that I got. True said, yeah, the Audis is a new Mary Steak. Oh my fucking gosh.
Nigga.
Yo, this nigga talk about Mary Steakhouse. Mary Steakhouse. I don't even know how to fucking equate it. It was a chain in Baltimore. I think it's gone now. That they used to have the thing. Everybody got their favorite. Like some people really loved the in truth, you tell me what yours was. A lot of people love the honey barbecue chicken. That shit used to be banging. I can't lie. But my shit was the fish squares. I know it's lame, but I used to put the fucking.
These niggas have Baltimore talk. Ain't that rude?
That motherfucking
you niggas talking about?
Put the cheese on there with the mayonnaise, bro. Yeah, bro. With the motherfucking tasty. Oh, they used to have tasty cakes in that motherfucker. Yeah, you get a tasty cake.
Where Gore at? They gonna start talking about Flint's barbecue on you niggas.
Oh, Gore from. Oh yeah. Oh, he from Oakland too,
he
right?
from the Bay.
He was in the chat.
Shit.
Yeah, bro.
Where Lady Nevo at? I know she know about Everett Jones. Shit.
She was in the chat.
God
Lady Nevo, I ain't pick up. I seen you comment a few times. What you say?
This shit hella funny though. Niggas is really banging YouTube shit. Like, are you fucking? Hey, this all. If y'all banging some shit, tell me where to meet you niggas at, man.
I heard they was about to do a meetup.
No. The only meetup is me in Oakland whooping Tommy ass in his front yard. Talking shit. Coming up here trying to be responsible and shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Hey, tell me about this code. Can you program your phone?
Man, blood.
Take a picture and talk on the phone at the same time. You can't. Bet you can't. Bet you can't, Tommy.
The only place where I heard niggas talking some real
what the?
Right to a
Tommy.
Battle. I was like,
Tommy, what? Tommy, what was that? I know it was a ridiculous question before I asked, but I was there for it too.
Listen.
I was sitting right there for it too. I was like, what the hell are they talking about?
I had no idea. You already know that.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, what's going on? I'm sitting there like, what's going on? What's happening?
Hey, man, Drill. No, you're wrong. It's actually, I'm like, oh my god.
Right.
A truth. The HETRO is where a guy that has a tooth that look like a overcooked Pop-Tart with a bite in it calls other men cute. That's what the righteous fear is. A guy that says he's about righteousness, but his followers said that he teaches them to lie to women, the same women that God created, but he teaches out the Bible sometimes. That's what it is. It's fucking dumb as shit. It's a channel by a guy named Mr.Goodbread who does lives pretending to have a conversation with Anthony Spade. And he uses the one time he sent the super chat to Anthony Spade to give himself credibility. That's something I've seen over a year ago. I stopped watching it. So there's that.
So
I had to address.
Be like the leader of that shit.
Yeah, he created it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that.
We got Dub. What's going on, Dub? Will?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up with you?
Hey, I actually had a question for Mandrell that has nothing to do with anything that's going on.
You can shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Mike. Got you.
Mandrell, I heard you mention a couple times before about drone licenses, being a drone pilot.
The Part 107 exam.
Yep.
Is there a specific program exactly, or is it just in general? Do you like?
It's a specific test. You can look it up.
Yeah, it's a specific test. The test is called the Part 107 exam.
Part 107.
And you don't even have to know how to fly a drone. You just got to know the FAA rules and regulations.
Rules. That's it. You don't have to own a drone. You don't even have to know how to fly one.
Part 107 exam.
All right. Here's the thing. I'm finna copy this link and put it in the chat for you.
Okay.
Yeah. You want me to put it in the? You want me to put it in the chat? Or you just? It's up to you, man. You want to put it in the chat, just in the private?
I don't know. I mean, do you want everybody to see it? Okay.
I'm asking you what you want. It don't matter to me. You can just give it to him if you want. I was just saying what you.
That shit ain't G6 classified.
Right. I mean,
he said chat. I didn't know what he meant. I was making it up.
Well, it's too long to go in the regular chat. I'll put it back in the private chat.
Okay, see.
This is a link to a.
You know what? Yeah, pause. This is a lot of.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's
pause,
too
man.
It's
hey, you gotta remember this is the
damn, pause.
live guy. We gotta watch him.
Facts.
Yeah, no, listen. It was a shot at journalistic excellence. Let's see it live. Okay. Now here's the thing. Yeah, I put the link back there. That's to a that's a picture. I want to see her live.
Oh, see, I want to see it live.
I can't believe you clipped that up, but I deserve it though.
You fucking do it.
Ain't tripping.
You fucking do it. Ain't no way hell what.
Live. I want to see it live. Yeah, but yeah, that's a link to a boot camp for it. Sometimes they run sales, so if it's super expensive right now, wait about a month and they'll drop the price and have it on sale. Like when I bought it, it was like $47.
Why the fuck is this link so long, bro? I gotta put it in the fucking description, and then I guess y'all can refresh. What is the title of it? What's the document name?
The Part 107 exam. That's a link to some guys who do a boot camp, and it's really good. I've been using it. So yeah, use that and go take your exam, man. Go get your license. There's companies out there that's paying people $200-300 an hour just to fly a drone around and take pictures.
Yeah, that's what caught my attention when you said that. I said, what? And
yeah,
that's something you never think about to fly a drone, but somebody had to fly those things.
Everybody that wants to click the link, if you refresh, you should be able to see it in the description, so you can click that link. It'll take you away, but at least you have it. Oh, I mean, you don't gotta. It's no rush, but you would have to refresh to see it. Anybody that wants to see it.
OG, what's his name? He put you on that too, huh, Mantrell? I ain't seen him go live in a minute. What's OG name that used to go live? He was
Talk Williams.
Talk, yeah.
Talk Williams. Hey, listen, y'all don't know what Talk been up to. I do.
He's a trading guy.
No. Talk around here stunting. That's what Talk doing. Talk is out here making money. Okay, that's why I've slowed down on YouTube so much. I see what Talk been doing. Talk, man, look.
Talk being that market.
I'm talking about stupid money, Tommy.
Yeah.
Stupid money. Talk over here making. I'm talking about with some M's on it. I'm talking with some M's on it.
Hey Billy, we just went through that earlier. Ain't no simping happening over here. You clown niggas don't decide on what simping is. Simping is short for simpleton. And the other accepted from motherfuckers that are somebody definition is niggas that lead with their pocket and lead with their wallet. That's been established over here. You can't prove I've done none of that shit. As you can see, this is what's crazy. As you can see, the women that's been on this panel, we've been in disagreement. It's catching up. What's the name? We've been in a disagreement this whole time. So it ain't like I'm following them and doing what they want me to do. So it ain't no simping going over here. But what it is y'all little homosphere that y'all got over here. You don't want males to actually deal with women because you know we can get them and you can't. That's your problem. I don't have a problem with that. If 10 women that I talk to in that way leave, I still got another one, and then I can leave right now and go get some more. That's your problem. You got to deal with that. That's that clown. That's what I call it. I may be coining it. This hetero shaming. Because y'all niggas don't want men to be with women because a lot of y'all are like the lower tier genetically inferior niggas, the clown niggas, or just niggas that just don't want men to have sex. I don't know what this about, but everybody, even if you look in this space, everything is men don't have no sex. Men don't have dick discipline. Don't have no other discipline, but just have dick discipline.
Hold on.
I ain't paid for neither one of them. So, and I showed my picture. So you weird ass niggas who ain't even go to prom need to shut the fuck up with that simp shit, nigga. I've been doing this shit, nigga, since way back. It ain't on me, it's in me, nigga. Know that.
Hey, Billy Bishop. Old buddy told me, Goodbread told me the other night this started with Jessica X. So that's inaccurate, sir. He told me that the other night with his own mouth.
Right, which means his clown ass was harboring for a long time.
So I wasn't even around when anything with Jessica X went down.
So my question is, what is the deal with Jessica X? Why do some people not like her?
I personally do it. And she be trashing people in debates.
But I don't have a problem. Why are you worried?
And she not from here.
Right, but why you have a problem with the chick not camming up? Nigga, most of these niggas out here don't cam up.
I got a problem with her. She's a tether.
Oh, maybe.
She not, because she not from over here. She in London.
Yeah, she just be trying to talk for black folks and then got trashed the other week.
I mean, here's the thing though.
That was bad. She should have went ready to fight. That was on her.
She got dominated the other week.
Here's the thing though. When it comes to that, like here's what I learned about London recently, is that the racism over there it's just as bad, if not worse, than over there, man. It's a problem over there too.
Oh yeah, it's bad over there too.
I know it's a problem over there too. I didn't know that.
But it's different. It's different because it's more about immigration and different Africans coming in and people from the islands.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's a different type of race. They got worse racism amongst the so-called dark skin. Well, let's just say dark skinned people than we got. It's dumb. I know a girl that's from Angola. She lived there in London. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I just keep noticing that people coming from that side keep dropping your name, Savannah. What's up with that? Like, if you go back through this chat, your name has probably been dropped like, I don't know, 40, 50 times by people on that side. What's the significance of that? What's going on with that?
Can y'all give me like 1 second and I'll respond to what y'all are saying?
Okay.
No problem.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm about to drop off. Appreciate the info, y'all.
All right, Doug. Will.
Hey,
if you got the link, right?
Yeah, I pulled it up. Appreciate it.
Okay, appreciate you.
Okay,
Thank you for coming up.
Do that. Study that material, man. Pass that test. Take you at least about 2 weeks to study up. Go over that material 3-4 times if you have to, man. Because once you pass that test, you good. Just buy a drone and get a job. Because there's jobs paying people full time, paying people $150,000 a year to fly them drones around, man. I mean, in some days you might work 2 hours, but you're on salary.
Hey, I'm with it. Appreciate you,
man. Dro, I'm literally just realizing how valuable what you're saying really is. Not even the money part, but what you saying to that? Like, when you have so many content creators that could jump into doing vlogs, and what some drone shots would do for their video would be crazy. Like, it's just sinking in as I'm saying it. Like, as I'm thinking it. Like, that shit could be dope. That shit could really be a big deal.
I pulled the link up.
I thought it was I was skeptical at first. I was like, I wonder if this shit really works and something. Then I read it. I was like, oh yeah, this is actually this is legit. It's because they're recognized by the FAA. That company that does a boot camp, they're recognized by the FAA. So
look at the stupidity. I see your comment. I see what you're saying. He's saying he is playing dumb. Obviously talking about me. Playing dumb. Savannah wants to talk, but he not trying to let the girl talk. It's okay because I'm sure Goodbread will let her talk. Tell her side. No, but dumbass, she's not ready. What you too stupid to understand is she's been on this channel for months as an admin.
But I mean, yeah,
This is literally what she does.
They just been dropping her name like crazy.
Okay, okay, y'all. With all due respect to everyone on this panel and the good bread, everybody, I'm talking about everybody. I'm speaking for myself, and when I say stuff, I mean it. I have a problem with anyone who has been dropping my name.
No.
I came up here to clear up my comment, what my personal thoughts were about it, and that was it. So if people are continuously dropping my name, that's on them. And same to you, which is why I made that comment to you in this in your live earlier, to please don't mention my name, because what I feel like has been happening personally, you can take it as a fact, an opinion, whatever you want to, however you interpret this. From my perspective, Mr. Goodbread has been using my name to get at you, which is why I took it upon myself to go directly to him to address the issue I know he had with me, seemingly through you, or that was handled through you.
Mm-hmm.
And now that, things have changed, I wanted to speak for myself. And same goes to you. I don't want you dropping my name. So the people in the chat, I'm not rocking with, like Tommy says, I am my own self. If my opinion or the facts that I'm presenting line up with what Noble is saying, that does not mean I'm on Noble's side. That means I'm on Savannah's side saying what Savannah thinks. And if I say something that happens to go with the narrative that people think Mr. Goodbread and OKL are pushing, that's you. You're entitled to think that, but I'm saying what I think. So to the people dropping my name saying she's a noble girl, she's being brainwashed, I can tell you up here what I think, and I do think you cut me off quite a bit, Noble, personally, during this conversation. So that's a reply to that comment that you just put up. And I can speak for myself. And whether Goodbread lets me speak because he wants to hear me or because he wants to get at you, listen, at this point, it's not my problem. I'm over here to clear up what I thought happened and the role that I played into it. And the fact that I was not even on the live at the time where these issues happened is ridiculous to me. So I'm not trying to be used as a pawn. I am Savannah, and I stand alone.
So you don't think somebody should use your name?
Yes. As a reason to, you can talk about me being in the live, but I'm saying, like the same way Mr. Goodbread.
You was in what live? You was what live?
The Lexi live.
Lexi live.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, so when did you develop this position that you got right now? After you put this, you don't want your name to be put in. But it's so don't use your name, but you'll use somebody else's name.
Hold up. You have a right to tell me not to use your name. I'm saying behind the scenes, I have not wanted to be talked about in this entire thing. And I was quiet out of respect to our relationship. Okay. So now
it's still all right. Now that you said that, again, the principle that you have about your name not being brought up, if that was the case, why did you do it here? When it had nothing to do with you and you were, why didn't you just say that you had, so this first sentence has nothing to do with you at all. It's not clearing up nothing for Savannah.
I explained that earlier. The reason why
What did you
I put
explain?
it, number one, again, like I said, because we have interpersonal relationships, it's like we don't think. Like if you didn't know me and I commented my opinion about it, you wouldn't feel any type of way other than this girl is dumb or she doesn't agree with me, right? But because it's me, it's perceived as different. Also, what I was explaining was because I am so intertwined with your channel, and I know people will look at it as, oh, she's a noble girl, she's going with everything he's saying, or now she's in the righteous sphere because she's made this comment. I am telling y'all what I think. And I also believe that because I was associated with you, people are inaccurately going to co-sign or think that I'm co-signing behavior. And I'm making it clear on both sides. I do not agree with him. I think he called me out of my name and said things about me on his channel to antagonize you. And I did not want that, which is why I originally sat out of it, even when I told you that I had disagreements with how you handled things. But I also did not like the fact that when you were mentioning my name on your platform, it felt like you were saying it to justify your position in regards to saying you think he's sending people over on your channel. So I was trying to remove myself, and I also gave my opinion. And like I said in the beginning, because you do take that leadership position, and because I have communicated to you in private why I think you could have handled this better, that is why I said I think you owe him an apology, because you are the leader. Now, what I will say, I think Mr. Goodbread has said some things to you, about you, and also about Noble Girls that I think he should apologize on during his live, which is the reason why I wanted to go onto his platform, because I'm not sure if you heard that behind the scenes and maybe felt some type of way about that. But that's why I wanted to go up and do exactly what I'm doing here on his platform. It just feels like there's a lot of...
So you said, let's go. Let me, what's the thing?
Let me
Our apology
real
for,
quick, Noble.
hold on. Our apology for what again?
I think that, well, like I said, can you pull up the comment? Or
What
my
comment?
comment, please?
Oh, your comment. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
There you
go. Okay, I do think the world class owes you a public apology. I should have added for implying that he is homosexual, because I do not believe you truly believe that he's homosexual.
I do.
Okay,
I
and
do. I watched him say it 20-something times.
And again, I told you what my stance was on that, because I think you say things in lives. You know my stance on it.
Yeah,
so,
saying one thing and saying it 20 times is two different things. And I don't owe him an apology for that, but go ahead. And I don't see you saying that he owes me an apology in your statement.
Okay,
And I also see my name, unlike yours. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fair. What's the next part? Oh, the gentleman in the righteous sphere. I don't think they should have been disrespected as a whole and blocked. Like I was saying with Dirty Folks and Professor, also Zone, The Bell, I don't think they should have been lumped in with it because they gave their opinion about things that were happening. So the conspiracies, I think you're not equating the fact that I look at them saying Dallas D is on their side and all this stuff, and that they set OKL up to be jumped. I see that the same way you see saying that Mr. Goodbread is sending people to your channel. So that's why the whole conspiracy thing, I think it's because when you are in a camp, it's easy to side with the people who you are associated with. So of course they're going to think you're doing X, Y, and Z, and y'all were jumping OKL. And of course it's going to look like to us, the people that were over here, like, dang, y'all were just waiting for this this drama to happen. And then also I can acknowledge y'all saying that OKL did say that he likes to start shit or whatever, but so I've never vouched for OKL. I do think that y'all should have either let him rock and let him bury himself, or you should have nipped it in the bud. That is my perspective. And
But we
because
did the first one.
let him bury himself, that involves the man talking himself into a hole, not y'all interrupting him.
No, nobody
And then
interrupted him.
painting him to derail the show when Lexi okayed it. That's what I'm saying. And then also,
Again, I already went over this.
timestamps.
I get you, but we went over this. He had already interrupted people prior to that, so it's not switching it. Her agreeing to it had nothing to do with it. It didn't make it okay. He already interrupted everybody, then retroactively made everything that he was doing a problem.
You have an issue with him interrupting. Lexi has not said that.
So, what do you think that matters to
And
what I'm saying? The person whose opinion matters the most is the person whose channel it was on.
That's
And
what I'm saying.
he made a decision to turn interjecting into interruption and being rude and disrespectful, as Goodbread and him on their next live established. I could play these things, but you can go. I mean, I get you just talking opinion. It sounds good, but you got that, like, you're just saying in general, but you don't, which makes what you're saying, your point, mute and dismissible. You're not saying things that were actually said that applies to these videos. It's a general overall opinion, which is literally their favorite word, disingenuous, when there is evidences. It makes it look. It's like you don't want people to say your name, but the thing you're doing, people are going to say your name because you have to give facts. These things are recorded. Like you were looking for the recording that you can't find. You said something about what True Freeman said, and you haven't
Oh
proved
yeah,
it
yeah.
yet.
That's exactly what I was supposed to say that before I got into my spiel.
Mhm.
It's hard to find the look up YAG and stuff in the transcript and the
No, you can't find that.
yeah. So the live is 5 hours. It's going to take me some time to find the piece, but I will come back on your platform and show it. And if it's not there, which I very highly doubt because of my memory,
Yeah.
I would not have a problem apologizing. But I'm standing on what I said in this live so far about him saying suspect things.
Yeah. So did you see when I was playing this video earlier on how many times I was called cute by Goodbread?
I have seen that, and you keep going back to that, like I didn't say what I said earlier, and to what I said to you in private.
Go ahead, say it.
I
What
think
was it?
when
Because
you are
I don't remember anything that applies to that.
okay, like I said earlier, I think when you are doing a live about somebody where your issue with them is over talking the host, it's one thing to tell him to cam up to be professional, and it's another thing to say cam up so we can compare your face, or so whoever they is,
Right.
we compare your face to mine when this has nothing to do with looks. And from where I'm from, saying certain things like that, again, I'm not saying as a grown man, I would call another man sexy boy. However, I think he was saying it to mock you always calling yourself pretty boy and sexy boy in the midst of a
I
beef that
did.
has nothing to do about appearance.
I call myself
Or
sexy boy.
not pretty boy or sexy boy.
I call myself sexy
Saying that
boy
you're
and pretty boy.
attractive and handsome
There
and
we
stuff
go.
like that on your channel. There you go.
You think he was mocking?
Yes, I think he was mocking you.
Based off what?
Based off what?
Yeah, based off
You're
what?
asking me based off what?
What do you think he was mocking?
Tone, cadence, and these are all things. And this is again, this is the funny part. And it's, I guess it's kind of come full circle. But I think you do have a way of. Are you about to play something while I'm talking? Or you want me to?
No, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna mute it.
Okay, yeah, I think you do have a way of, yes, sticking to facts and all these types of things. But when you hear people's tone and their cadence, you can tell. You can tell when somebody is saying something mockingly. And again, this is my opinion.
Okay, no, we can do this now. Do anybody think he was mocking? Anybody in the chat? Or do people like we've already
And
done?
look at what you look at what you're doing. I just
What?
said what I said.
Yeah,
And
I
you're
get you.
going to the chat.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
Because that's what you do when you deal with something that you think is incoherent. When
You
people have
get
a bias,
validation from the chat.
you get validation from the group. It's public. This is not private.
Also, I would like to say, if you look up the definition of simpleton in the dictionary, what did you say? What did you say it means?
No.
Tricking and spending money.
No.
And leading
I
with
didn't
your
say.
wallet?
I never gave the definition for simpleton. I said simp is short for simpleton, and the other definition is that it's leading with your wallet.
What other definition? The definition for
That's
simpleton?
accepted. Yeah,
The hood definition. Where
Okay, exactly. So you want to go off the hood definition when if you want to
because
talk
it's a
about
slang.
hold
It's
on.
not a real word.
If you want to talk about etymology, what does it mean? What does it mean to be a simpleton?
Well, the problem with that, Savannah, is that's not where these square ass niggas get it from. They get it from the hood terminology, and they don't know
Hold on,
what the fuck
no.
they talking about.
Simpleton. Hold on. Person of limited or feeble intelligence.
Okay.
Go.
What are you looking in? Okay, that's
I'm looking at etymology. That's the noun. Person of limited or feeble intelligence, which I think is pretty clear. 100 times out of 100, more likely the smartest person present. So I couldn't ever qualify for that. I definitely couldn't qualify for that. So it has nothing to do with women, does it?
No, by that definition, no.
Okay. So your next question?
No. I would like to stay on that.
Oh,
so that
let's stay on
also means fool. If you want to talk about simple, ignorant, uneducated, I'm not sure what ton
That's not
represents.
that's not an etymology.
Please look it up. I just looked up simpleton like you did and look up simple.
So you okay?
Upright, blameless, harmless,
No,
ignorant,
we wasn't doing
uneducated.
simple. We was doing simpleton.
Exactly.
Okay. You asked me what was the
A person
etymology of
of
simpleton.
limited or feeble intelligence. What does that mean?
A person of limited or feeble intelligence. Somebody that is limited or feeble. You got to look up feeble. You want to look up feeble? That you don't go to the other word. You look up the definition. You look up the words and the definition itself. So you had to go to feeble.
Okay.
Okay.
Lacking
So
in
we're going.
strength or vigor. Weak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you do want to apply that to women, since there is no
No,
definitive, no,
it's not applied to. It wasn't applied to women. It was supposed to be applied to males.
Oh, no, okay,
Right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
Okay.
somebody's going to be called a simpleton, using the definition,
Mm-hmm.
weak, gullible, lacking
Mm-hmm.
strength. If you want to talk about that in terms of women, I do think that acquiescing and bigging up people who you do not deem as feminine could be seen as simping. And also letting them do things on a
Who do I not
platform.
who do
Hold
I
on,
not deem
please.
as
Let me get this
feminine?
out. And letting them do things on platforms when you know better, which is also a part of simple. The words under simple,
Mm-hmm.
ignorant and uneducated. I think being gullible in terms of women and their behavior, I think that qualifies for simping.
What qualifies?
The behavior that you displayed on the videos Mr. Goodbread broke down.
On my live? What behavior did I display? Because let's be clear on what you're saying. Because
Would you like to
one,
pull the
a
video
one,
up?
which one?
We can do the Nisa B video. We can do
I don't know if I have hers.
the Lexi video.
And that's being okay. Let's go back to that. And that's being of limited. You want a simple, right? Let's go to simple. That's being free from duplicity, upright, godless, blameless, instantly harmless, ignorant, uneducated. Because this is what simple means.
Yeah.
Unsophisticated,
Foolish.
simple-minded, foolish. So you're going to find me being foolish here. So let's make sure we define foolish. Since we're doing this.
Yeah, we're doing
That just goes straight to fool. So silly, stupid, or ignorant person.
that. Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that I was a silly, ignorant, stupid, or ignorant person on a
Yes.
live with Nisa B.
Yes.
Based off what? So no, this is cool. Proof of claim. You claimed it, you produced it. Burden is on you.
Can you please pull up the
No.
Nisa B live that you clipped?
No. Let's go here. I gotta drop some shit. Let's see my shit back here. You can also pull it up on yours too.
I want to show it though.
No, that's what I'm saying. You can also do that.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm on my. Can you do that on your phone?
I think you can. If I'm not mistaken. I was letting you know. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck I put that shit up.
And I'm sorry to Big Mike and Tommy and Mandrell and all the other people that, you know, I've had a relationship or developed some sort of relationship with, that it got to this point, but I am in the mood of just hashing this out. So if you guys need to step in, or if you don't want to be associated with that, I don't blame you. And I don't mean to put y'all in an awkward position.
Finished. No, it's not. I mean, you have to prove it. That's all. And if it's not proven.
No, it's not what?
No,
it's not what?
No, I said it's not. It was. I forgot what you said right before that. Hold on. Damn, I'm trying to get this fucking part up. There we go.
Seen about like me for like 12 other years.
Okay. So, do you have a timestamp?
Let me try to see if I can get the transcript.
Because you have the burden of proof of silly, stupid, or ignorant person. So you have to show silly, stupid, or ignorant person. That's the name of that's the meaning of it. That reflected video. Oh shit. Mad. It also, well, that's the adjective that says mad, insane. To blow or swell is actually the power of it. Y'all hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Yeah, we know it's a trap. But this is what we do. You gotta stand on what you say.
So I would say.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. My bad. No, go ahead, Sven.
I would also say this has been something since the beginning of me joining your channel, Noble. I've always felt like you, and I think I said this on my platform, with my live regarding Jay Ali and Brittany, that you did have or in the beginning when I first, got introduced to you, I told you to be careful who you co-sign and things of that nature. And we see how things have played out with how Noble Girls has been dismantled. I also would like to point out that the very people
it's been dismantled. How? Because you
on,
leaving?
I'll say it. The very people that were in the chat earlier were the people that publicly defended
The what?
I don't know what's the word, the P word. How do I'm not sure how I am supposed to get around that. Saying instead of saying the word.
Pedo?
Yeah, is that okay to say?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
So the very people that defended it was the people that defended pedos. That's what you're saying?
No. I'm just also pointing out like the pattern of behavior, because this is not just me randomly saying that I think you are simping. I just would like to notice the pattern. A great example being the people in the chat today, Brittany B being one of them, was somebody that you did I addressed in one of my videos that you were a guest on, about how she came out to defend somebody who said they would marry a 16-year-old if it were legal. Okay.
Well,
Also,
she came out during that situation, but what she actually did was correct Beans, who in the shot. Shout out to Beans. Correct Beans on something he said about Aaron. Yeah, but she said she appreciated the perspective. But go on.
Okay. I can correct myself on that. I still think it's funny to be that close to somebody and have supported and big somebody up that says something like that, and the most you do is to go back into hiding and to correct something he said on somebody else's behalf. It's inconsistent.
So inconsistency invalidates somebody, right?
Oh no, I would also say that it's foolish, because I'm just gonna fuck it. I also think that being in proximity to people who know somebody said they would sleep with a 12-year-old, and to see how much of a problem you had with that, and to see some of the people in your chat who continue to support them, and a lot of them being women, I do think that goes back to the original thing I was saying.
Yeah, but you said earlier, I think it's definitely foolish and ignorant when you said you were going on Goodbread channel and he said real men should teach these kids how to get men. I mean, how to get women. So that would be inconsistent and foolish. It's inconsistent. If you think it's bad for a guy to be pedophilia, any type of pedophilia towards children, when you consider going on Gilbert's channel when his live is up and he said a real nigga, and this is the first live he did, a real nigga should be teaching a kid to get women. Do you need me to play it so you can see it? It's inconsistent and foolish for you and inconsistent for you. So if your integrity isn't in place, what makes you think you have the qualification or skills to do it for somebody else? No. I'm still talking. If you don't have it in place, and you don't, because you said you were going over there, And Goodbread said, again, I can play it for you.
Please
That,
play it.
okay, no problem. We can do that.
I think what you're not connecting is I have no problem seeing something or rehearing something and being able to address it, but that does not negate the thing I was just speaking about you.
No, it's not to negate the thing; it's to negate you.
If I hear this and
I get it.
No, hold up. If I hear this and I have an issue with it, I will go and address it. That does not change the fact of what I'm speaking about with you. So
No,
please
it just say it
so
changes
I
whether
can be
you're qualified or
consistent.
not. Huh?
I said, please play the clip so I can be consistent.
Oh, no problem.
That's how these new channels is
Oh,
doing.
no. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, and I'm still I don't want to forget about the
You got to find the timestamp for what's the name? My bad. Jalen, what's going on? I gotta fucking find. I think this is it. Hold up. I got so many damn boxes up here.
They don't have quality to offer people. You know what I mean? So they capitalize.
Do I have to bring this shit back up? I think this delay is fucking everything up. I got like a small delay. And that's the Obsidian one. All right, yeah, I gotta bring it up. My bad, guys. I gotta StreamYard does this thing where it just starts being choppy from the internet. I guess being on so damn long, it's just weird right now.
I'll jump in right quick. What I was gonna say, Savannah, is in that exact situation, as far as with Lexi, I think simping would have been him saying he didn't want her to say like drink on the live, and the only reason why she would do the live is if she was allowed to, and then he went against what he didn't want her to do it. So basically, the real definition of it, as far as like I guess you would say from the hood term, is you doing something just for essentially a female to do something or whatever. So a perfect example would be like what's the chick that married the chicks that married the billionaires, and we know the only reason why that chick is dealing with that dude is because he's a billionaire. That would be a perfectly accurate description of simping. The problem is these dudes that took it, and again, I've been called a simp for my daughter. That's how ridiculous they've gotten with this definition.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? So, but the true definition is basically you kind of doing something. You basically not standing on your square.
Okay.
To deal with a female.
Okay.
Or simp for a man too.
Okay.
So, a lot of that going around.
So okay, Miguel, would you have let me behave in the way Lexi behaved?
No.
Or be inebriated like that?
No.
And let the show go on?
No, because you're not her.
Okay. Would you have let Dallas D?
No, because Dallas D is not her.
Okay.
That's her show. That's what she wanted to do on her show.
No, I'm saying if the circumstance was exactly the same.
Would I let you be inebriated on the show if you a person that don't drink? No, it's not. She was allowed to drink because that's what she does. That's why it was a drink in the goddamn thumbnail. So it was something for her to do. She's been drunk on panels before. She don't argue with people.
So I put it like this, where it would match you, Savannah. So say if you said, I want to wear my hair like this, and he like, nah, I don't really want you to wear your hair like that. And you like, well, I ain't doing the show unless you let me do it. And if that's something he stood on and he didn't want your hair that way, he'd just be like, well, no, you can do it. That would be simping, because the only reason why you're doing it is because you pressed the issue.
They got to be relative.
Yeah.
It's just false uniform and like uniform shit. But you just explained that.
So a big thing these days would be like these chicks with designer. If you don't buy me designer, I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, like I said,
about these broads designer.
The simp word is a shame for you not doing what I want you to do. It has no real purpose. I wouldn't want to do this, so you this word, and people just throw it around. Then when you do what we just did, you can't stand on any of it. So I'm gonna pull up the clip. Not you being her, but any one of y'all that throw it around. So I'm gonna play the clip. I'm gonna find a clip with Goodbread. Do you have the shit with Nisa B, like the timestamp?
You can. Do you already have it pulled up?
Yeah. Just I need to. I think. Oh my God, they don't. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you give me the time right
I'll
there.
put it in the. I'll put it in the.
Yeah, put it in private chat. All right, so I'm gonna play this and find what he said there.
Do right. Modern women act like you gotta love them how they want you to love them. You can't love them how you love. You know what I mean? You got to be something totally different in order to love a bitch nowadays. So I can't be me. I can't be absolute Mr. Goodbread and love you. I got to be who you want me to be to love you. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and that's mocking me, right? That's
bro.
crazy.
That's whole shit, bro. But what I need you to do, world class, look at me, bro. Look at me seriously, bro. Seriously, this is the realest shit I'm gonna tell you ever since I told you to do them YouTube shorts so your little punk ass channel could grow and you didn't listen because you think you're smarter than me. You know what I mean? Because you have some sort of confidence because you're cute. See how that work? If you was an ugly nigga, you'd be fucked up in the game. But
Yeah,
because you're cute.
Yeah, so that whole mocking narrative, if you double down, that shit dead. That
You
shit
have
done.
some sort of confidence will give you a false sense of self-esteem.
Because he's speaking with anger right now. It's not mocking. It's not laughing. It's not a joke.
Yeah. You think you're cuter than me? What kind of question is that, right? That's some bullshit. Who would have thought the day come when Mr. Goodbread and World Class is having a who cuter than match?
When in reality, you having it by yourself.
You cuter than me.
How?
Hold on. It's coming up. I just don't know exactly where it's at.
Where the
Are
fuck
you
World
talking about
Class go? He don't come.
Huh?
You're
What'd you
talking
say?
about the part about kids or children?
Yeah. It's coming up.
Righteous free no more. You get cute and fly for them other dumb niggas. Word. And now that you here and tuned in.
I get cute and fly from other dumb niggas, but not you. Yeah, it's not mocking.
Bro, you're a cakewalk. Bro, now that you here, bro, your looks won't get you past me. You gotta have some type of shit to stand on, because your looks not gonna get you to defeat me. Now,
And the point with that is, I'm literally known for etymology, parts and syntax, modern money mechanics, and other things. So people know me from that. Hold on, Tommy.
What else you got in your mind? But all that cute shit, bro.
I got you.
All that, the bitches being on your side because you cute, that don't rock out here.
And that's called jealousy for people that don't know how to read people. None of this is mocking. So none of this, most of this can't be mocking. So that part is dead again.
Hey, I got a
Anybody disagree, please speak up.
I got a fan club
comment
full of bitches too. You know
it's not mocking. But when you have a bias in a narrative, you run with it. There's no way that you can read this and think mocking. That word didn't even cross my head.
So what?
It's not doing what you do. A nigga that really
right,
got.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Say what you're saying.
What bias and what narrative do I have?
Who knows? I don't know what your conclusion is, but it's
no.
That I was simping.
Okay,
and that he was. Go ahead. We suggest that I'm foolish.
I'm more so speaking to us even having this conversation. Do you think there is some ulterior something behind my stance?
Of course.
I'm just curious.
Of course.
Whatever
your private personal goals is. Whatever your private personal goals is. You got an ulterior motive. You want to clear your name, you saving yourself.
Okay.
You
well,
doing what's
I
best
have
for you.
nothing. Again, this is what's happened with this Chantel situation. I gained nothing from going and speaking up and voicing my opinion that just so happens to differ.
That's a lie. You gain.
Hold up.
That's a lie. You gain subscribers. Don't say it's nothing. And the following. Your channel does better than channels that have 700 something subscribers. You got a lot of views.
Okay, please stop interrupting me.
You up there interrupting me.
I gain nothing from coming up here and saying the things that I'm saying about somebody who I've supported and put work into the channel. So I don't want that to be a narrative at all.
Okay. Hold on. You put work in and you've supported Chantel channel and you got subscribers when you spoke against her. That's a fact.
How many subscribers do I have from this?
We don't know because it's not over. We don't know because it's not over. When you did the Chantel thing, it jumped about 50. So we don't know what you're gonna get from that. From this. So for you to say nothing is incorrect or lie. One of those two.
Okay. If you think I'm up here to,
I know. I'm not saying what you think. I'm saying I'm correcting the thing that you said that's incorrect or a lot.
that's why I'm asking you
these
straight up.
kids
What do
how
you
to get
think?
to some
What do you
bitches,
think
bro.
I have to gain about being up here?
Oh, saving yourself. It's
From
just
what?
for you. For whatever, from the clear, like this, the shit you say, clearing up whatever misconceptions or whatever image or branding you're doing for yourself for something in the future. That's what you're up here for, as far as I'm concerned.
What future event?
I have no idea. I
So
don't. We're not there yet for me to know.
the person I have talked to closely about my channel, you think me doing this would
I don't.
benefit you in the
You
future?
don't. You got another channel I don't know about.
Yeah.
So I don't know everything
No
you're
one
doing.
knows
I don't
what
know.
I'm doing.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know nothing about you. I don't know what you're doing.
Exactly.
Right. So you benefited from a situation similar to this, where you helped
You
the
are not
channel out.
Chantel. Chantel has thousands of subscribers.
Absolutely, you absolutely correct. Just because you did something big, don't mean you won't do something small. So this is something consistent that you've done already. You've been on Chantel's channel that you helped build up, and you had a problem with her. This is a conflict. This is not friendly. Cool, right? You want to go on to Goodbread's channel and also claim I'm a simp, but then again, you keep referring to private.
No.
Hold on.
That's not what I said I
You
was
just
doing
had a
on
problem with
my
cutting
channel.
off. You just had a problem with cutting off. That you went to Goodbread channel and claim somebody is simping, but in reality, you kept referring to private. And privately, we've had this conversation where you've been talked to, like I talked to people on the panel, and you had a problem with that. And that's where automatically your difference in views on the YouTube came after that.
Can I speak now?
Go ahead.
I did not say I'm going on Mr. Goodbread's channel to prove that you're simping.
No. I said you said I was simping, and you also are going over to Goodbread's channel. That's what I said. I didn't put the two together.
Y'all, okay. I'm not going to do the thing you just did by asking people because I know what I just heard you say.
Oh, he was about to though.
Like his live that he's doing right now. It's in the
The
description.
the other part.
You can. So it's not even done. This is how much better.
Hold on, that's not it. Oh no! I think it might be.
Hey, I gotta bounce out. TJ about to interview me.
You think you cuter than
All
me?
right, bro.
What kind of question?
All right, bro. Appreciate you, Tommy.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
All right, Tommy.
Be safe, man.
All right, y'all. See you, Savannah.
Hi. Is this the part about the children?
The children, the person, the children you always speak up for.
And I think it's funny that you are talking about my pattern of behavior. The people I've taught out, it's had to do with children.
Yeah,
right?
this is one of them. He said a statement as well.
If I'm clout chasing or doing things to gain subscribers, how do you explain your channel?
What you mean?
This live right now, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 content creators in the photo. Prior to that, another beef, well, this being the OKL thing. Prior to that, you're talking about Fatty, Jay Prince, and Aaron. And I'm not discrediting your lives because I was there and in support of your message. But if we're going to go and say that because you're pointing out something or because I did a live about Chantel and now I'm on this live that I'm clout chasing, that is disrespectful as hell.
Yeah, that's because you're not thinking logically and you're not actually thinking at
I
all.
haven't gained a damn subscriber from me and
that's
my
fine.
career.
That's correct. So what I was rebutting was you saying that you gained nothing from it, not that you are a clout chaser. So if you could rewind the tape in your mind and put the truth in and take the fake thing you set out, that's all I was responding to. You can't say that you did nothing. You don't gain anything when you did gain subscribers. That is what they call disingenuous.
I'm talking about from this.
Hold on.
Am I gaining?
Hold on. You said that, and that's all I was responding to. If you had more to say after that, that's that. But it has nothing to do with the clout thing. I didn't say you were clout chasing. I never said. I don't even say that. That is your synopsis. Never said you were clout chasing. I said I was rebutting you saying you didn't gain anything, or you said you gained nothing.
Okay. I hear
All right.
you.
Okay.
I was clarifying. I'm not gaining anything from this.
Okay.
Let me be entirely accurate. I have yet to gain a subscriber from this.
Okay, but you already stated, even in your you already stated you were coming up here to clear your name, which is something you're gaining. It is something to you. Why would you be doing it?
Yes, I'm gaining, clearing up my reputation like everyone else did.
That's not nothing. That's not nothing. All right, then. That's all I'm about. We cool?
That's crazy that you think that is a benefit when it's a right. Everyone else came up here. Are you gonna say the same about Dallas? That's why I
It does
asked you in the
benefit her.
first.
Why would she come up here? It
I
does
asked
benefit
you
her
in
to
the,
have her name be cleared.
okay,
And she
okay.
got an apology.
Let me be clear then. When I say
Okay.
benefit, what benefit outside of clearing my name? I'll be more specific. Do I have to come up here and do this? I'm just curious if you think I have
Maybe
any
a
ulterior motives.
whatever benefit other than what did you mention already? So I don't want to say it again.
What you just said, which is me gaining, clearing up my reputation. Outside of that, what do I gain?
The value that comes with clearing up your reputation and not having people come at you that would have normally came at you if you didn't make your position clear. That you just standing up here for yourself, that you're not on this other side, you're not on that side, you're just for you, which means that it gives a beeline to anybody interested in your name being brought up and to coming to your channel, if they so choose. That's a benefit, in addition to you clearing your name.
Okay. I was just trying to say if you were thinking that I'm up here trying to gain anything other than clear my reputation. That's a better way to put it.
Yes.
You think there's something other than me clearing my reputation that
Of
I'm
course.
gaining?
It's always subsequent things that happen when you do the first thing.
And I'm saying on a personal level, from Savannah to Miguel,
Uh-huh.
what if you don't, again, you don't have to share if you don't want to, what could I possibly be gaining other than clearing my name?
I don't know what you're doing in private in another area, so I don't know. I couldn't say I know. I have no idea. But you were mentioned a few times, and I figured you came up here for that reason, and that was enough for me. I don't know what I don't know what you think that means. You saying other is irrelevant. The thing you came up for, to me, is the reason. You were
Okay,
mentioned.
I'm more so speaking in terms of YouTube and benefiting from
a personal level on YouTube.
No, from numbers, subscriber counts. I just want to make it clear that I gain nothing from that, because I know that in I feel like you can vouch for this. When with the Chantel situation, she tried to spin it in a certain way and use her subscribers against me. So that's all I was trying to make sure you don't think, because we did have a relationship outside of this. We did
Mhm.
talk offline. So you know me, and I just wanted to
Mhm.
clear up if you think or want to maybe later spin a narrative that I'm going to benefit from this. That's all I was clearing up.
Yeah, you do. You are. I do think you're going to. I'm not trying to spin a narrative. You are going to benefit.
And yes, Big Mike, I did want my name to be out of it too. Those are the top two things.
Okay. So yeah, let me find the part, because I think it's important for you to see that part, because you haven't actually watched a lot of the stuff that you're commenting on.
Jackie, you know what I mean?
Huh? What does that have to do with what?
I said, if you say so.
Oh, okay.
These niggas is crazy.
Boy.
Bro, crazy, goofy, bro. You know what I mean? Don't play with me, bro.
I gotta find the
play with
exact
me. I
spot.
told you I came in the game real, and I ain't got time for this. I'm here to help the men. I'm here to help the men. I'm not here to take advantage of the men. I'm not here to play with these bitches. You know what I mean? I don't have to, bro. Yeah. Niggas will backbite they man, bro. Niggas will backbite their own man for some coochie. Like we ain't see you in them comment sections.
Apologies for not knowing where the exact spot is.
World class.
This is one thing.
We ain't see you in them comment sections when Jay.
Go ahead.
If you click those three dots next to download, you can click show transcript and then click Control F.
Oh no, this is not on. This is not the website.
Oh, it's not.
This is a video. Yeah, video.
Well, maybe you can go
was
off.
coming to the school of common sense. You
Say
over
again?
there in the under.
If you go offline and find the video, just you can get the timestamp so you can skip to it.
I don't have. Let me see. No. I haven't. This is not uploaded to YouTube. This is a video that I made strictly for, what's the name? And I don't have the time. I didn't make timestamps.
No, I'm saying if you go to the worst kind of black men in the black community on Mr. Goodbread's channel and go click the three dots, you can click the transcript and search
you did a search? Okay, let me see that.
Kid or child, whatever you remember hearing him say.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've never done that actually. I appreciate that. I never even knew that was a fucking thing. Well, no, that's still not gonna. That's not gonna solve the problem because you can't hear the audio if I play the
Comments
internet.
like, "Oh, you a traitor. You a
What do you?
traitor. You."
Yeah, I won't be able to hear the audio if I play it for some reason on
No.
StreamYard.
Okay. What did he say? What's a word that you can say that
I
he
told you
rejected?
verbatim. He said if you were, he said real niggas teach these kids how to get women. But I want to actually play it.
You know what I mean? You will never find Mr. Goodbread simping on a modern woman. What happened? How you do? Let me put my 2 cool shades on because I'm cool. Because YouTube is about the bitches. Because we here for the bitches. So yeah, because I did lose a couple of viewers because I got to sit here and play cute and shit. Hold on, let me. You know what I mean? I ain't got my chains on today, guys. You know what I mean? I ain't got my chains. I ain't got my 2 cool chains on. So hey. Because that's what YouTube is about now, guys. YouTube is about being a male hoe. You know what I mean? Get on
Infatuation.
YouTube and just be a male hoe.
That's infatuation.
And see which thirsty bitch, which desperado wants you.
Right.
See which thirsty desperado is staying next to you. Are y'all niggas getting pussy from these bitches? Or y'all just getting knowledge? Are y'all niggas at least getting some coochie from these? Y'all niggas is meeting up. Y'all having meet and greets off the line and y'all fucking, right? I got real game for these niggas because I am an active participant in relationships, dating. You know what I mean? Don't let them fool you. Oh, how you could tell you? Because I'm in a relationship. Yeah, but my shorty, she can admire a bootay, a BBL. She can admire a BBL. See, my shorty, she don't discriminate on my masculinity. So my shorty like girls. So every now and then she'll be like, "Yo, look at that," and I can look at that. You got lead attorney over there on his panel doing the same thing. These 2 cute niggas. These niggas that think they.
So is he mocking lead attorney that also like me leads with his cuteness? Oh, okay.
I'm listening to the. I think I found the timestamp. I don't know what you just played.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drive it back. I just want you to hit this part until we find that part because you're not gonna find it in the timestamp on the internet when I made this video. It's a made video.
Are y'all niggas at least getting some coochie from these? Y'all niggas is meeting up. Y'all having meet and greets off the line and y'all fucking, right? I got real game for these niggas because I am an active participant in relationships, dating. You know what I mean? Don't let them fool you. Oh, how you could tell you? Because I'm in a relationship. Yeah, but my shorty, she can admire a bootay, a BBL. She can admire a BBL. See, my shorty, she don't discriminate on my masculinity. So my shorty like girls. So every now and then she'll be like, "Yo, look at that," and I can look at that. You got lead attorney over there on his panel doing the same thing. These 2 cute niggas. These niggas that think they so cute. You know what I mean?
So at this point, would you want to end and retract your statement on him mocking me when he referred to lead attorney who doesn't lead with his cuteness, who didn't say anything about camming up?
You want me to retract what?
I was asking you, do you want to retract your statement saying that it
retracting me thinking that he's mocking you
Yeah.
by saying no. No.
Oh, so you don't think it's a mocking thing because your framework is that I started with my live saying cam up to look at my face, but he just put me with lead attorney who we also call cute. So in your world, that wouldn't disqualify the mocking thing, yes?
Well, I don't know I don't know lead attorney's content if he's somebody that also says compare faces to mine or something to
Yeah, he
that
doesn't.
equivalent.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't say that.
I would have to see that for myself.
You had to see all of his content to make everything he's ever done to
Or
see
maybe,
that for you.
I could even ask Mr. Goodbread why that's something that he said.
You had to ask him why he said that. Okay, cool. So
Yeah,
you're not familiar with the lead attorney. Okay, when
No.
you get familiar with the lead attorney, you find out that he doesn't do that. The thing that you base your reason that it's okay for him to say it to me. Oh, I'm sorry, not that it's okay. That your perspective is that he's mocking. You will be able to come back and go, yeah, I retract my statement on that.
I think
You'd
if
be
the
willing to do that, right?
I think if the lead attorney as an attorney with credibility and can dismantle somebody without bringing up his looks, I think if he's over there saying anything remotely close to you saying comparing faces, yes, Yes, I would
Yeah,
have
because
the same
it's
stance.
relative. Because the conversation we were having was about incels not being able to get around certain women and their insecurities. When you got a guy that's talking so much about other males, but he won't actually can them up. I mean, really, literally in the live, OKL is judging Mandrell's face. So if you can judge a man's face that's cammed up, you should be cammed up. And that's something I watched in his live before I went live. That's why I said it.
Okay.
The key is for me to feed pieces to you and make you think you took those pieces. But go ahead.
And I think the timestamp is, you can go to 52 minutes
If you're talking about
on.
this video, I
I think
can't play it on that.
you are confused at what I'm telling you to do. So I will put the
Go ahead.
if you might, it'll be easier for you to do it. Go to Mr. Goodbread's channel. Oh, you can't play it. Is that what you're
keep trying
trying
to tell
to
you.
say?
Exactly.
Okay.
I tried to tell you that 4 times.
I will.
It's
Play
not,
it.
the audio's not going to come through.
I'll play the audio.
There we go. But I actually just literally, it just is about to come up now.
You are. You can fool YouTube, but you ain't fooling me, and you wear it. You know how I know you struggling with females? Because you too thirsty for them. You too thirsty for internet hoes. A nigga that's really got bitches in real life is not doing what you're doing, bro. See, it's not doing what you're doing. A nigga that really got bitches in real life is teaching these kids how to get some bitches, bro. A nigga that really got bitches is not sitting there trying to excel and promote whack bitches, bro, modern bitches.
That's it.
That's what you're referring to?
Yeah. So are we going to get into what he means by kids? Because we didn't do that with Aaron O. We didn't do that with nobody else.
Okay, let me play it one more time for myself.
Mm-hmm. We just took what he said verbatim. Exactly, April. I don't think April would take it as mocking.
And that's April's right to not
And
take it
that's
as
a
mocking.
fact. That's a fact.
Oh.
Everybody that's on big.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
He said kids, and if he literally means kids, underage children, teaching them how to get women.
What's a kid? Is a kid an adult?
Okay, let me say this. If he's talking about somebody who is underage, he said kids, women, and he's saying that women or males or men should be teaching a child how to get a woman, a underage person to get a grown woman. I don't condone that, because we have enough of men in the communities who had early sexual experiences with women that were in their 30s and he was 11 or things like that. So I don't condone that. If that's what he meant, he did not give specific ages, like an Aaron or a Fatty, but he did say kids. He is welcome to get on his platform and clarify, but if he literally means an underage child and a woman, having men or a woman teaching them to get a grown woman that's an adult, I don't condone that. But if he does mean, and this is just me, because he did not specify an age, a father teaching his son how to have game, I don't think that's
But okay, so now you what you're doing is the thinking and all these different possibilities. But what we started at with was ignorance.
Did you just hear what I said?
No, hold on, I heard you. But
Okay.
the ignorance, you spoke to ignorance, so you didn't know what he said, but you were willing to go on this panel. So you haven't watched his content that was related. You was willing to go on his panel. Okay, doesn't matter what you're going to talk about, because you're not going to Aaron O's channel because he talked about children. This is something he said. You just read it. I said what he said, and you've seen it. I can also go back where he's sexualizing children in this same video that I made. So you are ignorant to and foolish. Let me get up the definitions that we had. You are being a fool, silly, stupid, or ignorant person when somebody's specifically saying something that's against your stats. You are already willing to go to their chat. Go and have a conversation cammed up and put your name in something that.
Who Who said I
That
was
your
going
name
to
was
be
actually.
cammed up?
No, you said that. You said you were going over there.
Who said I was going to be cammed up?
I said potentially.
You did not say
Well,
potentially.
potentially. You're gonna be in the public with your name right like you are right now. So if you were gonna do it yourself, what qualifies you to do it for somebody else if you can't recognize what you would do in your own business for your own self? The issue is qualification. What qualifies you to think that what you're saying about other people is accurate, at least, even if it is an opinion, when you can't figure it out for your own self? You didn't know he said that, but your stance against Santa, and then this is another Jamaican or whatever he is, you may be a Dominican. Same type of situation, like Chantel, 35,000. He got 40,000 subscribers around Chantel. So you were going to walk right back in the same situation with a guy with a so-called big following who was against the very thing that you're for. He also, like I said in this video, I'll show him talking about whether a little boy is cute and sexy, one of them cute boys, the thing he was going through.
Please pull it up. Please pull it up.
Oh no, hey.
And like I said earlier, you don't know what I was going over there to address.
I'm only talking about what you said in this live.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. You didn't know what I was
It
going
doesn't
over
matter. Okay, exactly. Would you go to Aaron Rose?
If I was involved in a situation where he was mentioning my name, I would kill two birds in one stone with one stone.
That's what's up. I like the consistency. I appreciate it.
You talk about passport bros. You talk about all these trick niggas, and you are a trick.
I gotta find the actual freaking spot.
If you remember what he said, I can look it up again and find.
Oh, if you look for like Easter, he said the little boys in Easter clothes that again are cute. Because I guess when he's referring to the little boys that are cute, he's mocking them too. Because I guess they started a live saying cam up. So you got lead attorney, you got the little boys that he made up in his fucking scenario, which is weird. To be mocking, I guess he called the little boys cute to mock me. I don't know. It's weird. DJ Zepp says, if you're teaching children how to get women, then you are a pedophile by nature and definition. Pedophilia is a sexualization of children. Pedophilia is a sexualization of children. I hope when you find that, you remember that definition. Parents, families, or foreigners is all the same fuckery. Amen. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, everybody that's over on the Big Mike channel, please hit the likes button for Big Mike. Please continue to comment, share this out to everybody that you would like to see the stream. And when the stream is over, please leave comments, what you like, what you didn't like. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the part you're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing they got is soft skills. They look good. And these are the niggas that was raised by the mother who put pressure on the father for that clothes and shit like that. These are them pretty little niggas that run around here. Now I'm talking like they hot shit. Now I mean these niggas was raised by the hell of a mother who had them on the Easter outfit, had them with the dressed the nigga up all night, so he think he's pretty. He think he's pretty. Motherfuckers really think they pretty, bro. Niggas think they pretty up Jackie. You know what I mean?
And that's the part where he brought up the clip that Uncle Jackie saying, cute man, laugh, 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 rainbows. Okay. Okay. You asked me. Jackie thought so too.
You said what?
I said the guy Jackie also came up with the same conclusion that that's, rainbow. So you said you thought I didn't. I said I did, and that somebody else think the same thing from the statement that he made. And that was about the cute man. But then this statement is about what? Sexualizing children, calling them pretty and cute.
Okay, let me play this one more time.
Mm-hmm.
So hard skills. Only thing they got is soft skills. They look good. And these are the niggas that was raised by the mother who put pressure on the father for that clothes and shit like that.
Appreciate you, Lady Navoa. Thank you.
Now I'm talking like they hot shit. Now I mean these niggas was raised by the hell of a mother who had them on the Easter outfit, had them with the dressed the nigga up all night, so he think he's pretty. He think he's pretty. Motherfuckers really think they pretty, bro.
And I'm not looking to the chat for validation. I'm just going to explain my interpretation of what he just said. we know that, especially now having social media, that mothers like to dress their sons and daughters up in ways that only enhance the way that people who are attracted to children and babies will overly sexualize them. And I think what he is saying, again, he can clarify. And when I go on his show, I have no issues asking him what he meant by this.
So when,
Hold on,
go
hold
ahead.
on.
I know you saying. Go ahead.
From what I think he's saying is that a lot of the boys that did have that happen to them, boys and girls, where their mothers were more into how they looked and dressing them up like a doll as opposed to clothing them and wanting them to look and be covered and appropriate. I think what he's saying is those same children grow up thinking that, especially the boys, grow up thinking that their value is in their appearance. And that's why because he did not say cute kids. I think he said they grow up thinking that they're cute because their mother made them think their value was placed in the outfit.
Yeah, but again, you don't. I get what you're saying. You tell me what you think, but at the end of the day, he talked about the outfits, and you're not saying the thing that he actually said, which makes it easier for you. The thing you got the transcript you said. You're not actually reading and saying what he said, and he also sexualized children. And said that, I'm sorry, not sexualized. Well, he did that in that video. I mean, in that part of the video, but he also said that real niggas is supposed to teach these kids how to get women. I'm gonna address what Dallas said. She said, hold on, but I know. I said these are two things. It's not just one. She said, but the world class, according to your videos, you two have voluntarily engaged with people that turned out to be against what you stand for. We all have. The only difference that I would say to you, Dallas, is that we were talking about a specific thing as it relates to being simple and simpleton. And one of the definitions, the final definition of fool that was in, let me go back real quick. In foolish, which was inside of simple, right? So we got simple, which led us to foolish, which led us to fool. Fool is being silly, stupid, or ignorant. Savannah had already spoke about going over Goodbread's live. Savannah was front and center with me, and I appreciate you for that, helping me call out these pedophiles. And she has spoke about it on her channel. But she was willing to go on a channel with a guy, Goodbread, that spoke sexualization towards children in 2 occasions. And then when it happened with Aaron O, there was no spin thing. There was no consideration. There was no, what does he mean about it? Which speaks to the bias that she has today, right now, where you kind of coming up with things and reasons, and maybe he means this. But at the end of the day, your conclusion was, I was a simp or foolish or stupid. And but you had to, again, we're going to have to prove that with the Nisa B thing. And there was none of this trying to figure out what he mean thing before you came to your conclusion, because you never asked me about it. 0 times in life have you ever said it, but you said it today. And it was interesting, Mike pulling out why these different people from their group calling you or talking to you when you had already expressed them, that you were going to email. So it looks suspect, very, very much so. And you still have to prove this simp thing based off your definition.
Okay, well, thank you for bringing this to my attention. This second part that we just played, that is, I'm gonna be on record, that is not him sexualizing children. That is him pointing out the effects of mothers who over-sexualize their sons by dressing them up in clothes and making them think that that is where their value lies, and they grow up to think that they are these cute and pretty boys. I don't think that's him sexualizing children. I think that's pointing out the mothers that are sexualizing him.
Right.
Now,
So he said Easter.
Hold up, please.
But he said Easter.
What is?
He said Easter. That's what he said. He's one of those. He named one day. He didn't name a lifestyle. He talked about one day.
So that means because it was Easter that he was.
That means what you said was wrong. He spoke to Easter. He didn't speak to a lifestyle and upbringing. That's what he said. That's what it was framed off of.
Mothers dress up their children on special occasions. So yes, it makes sense for him to bring up Easter. I'm not going to let you just get up here and pick on a word and try to make it seem like this man is sexualizing children when you know what he's talking about. And this,
I know what he's talking about. He said older guy, not really interested in your respect. I'm interested in you.
I've made my case. you're trying to paint him out to be Yag and a potentially sexually.
Yeah, that's fine. If you think I'm wrong, we can actually play it. So if you can have a rebuttal for
We
every
just
time he's
played it. This is pathetic. This is actually pathetic. And I don't stand for this. And goodbye.
All right.
Deuces.
What's up? Right. So Big Mike. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Damn, I dropped you, bro. I don't remember. I dropped you. Hey, Big Mike, you there? My bad.
Yeah.
So yeah. So like you were right. I just had to. All you had to do was just get a flustered and the real her come out.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that shit was bullshit. That shit was bullshit.
I don't know about that, dog. That was kind of weird.
Of course, no, it was intentional. Because what we just did is what we did in private. But I wasn't as kind as I was like I'm being right now. And like I said you stand on. You want to claim it for it to be a simp just because you can't beat me in no debate. You got your ass handed to you again. You try to use the etymology, which is my field, and we went to foolish, and then I immediately pointed out that not only was you foolish, you was ignorant to the fact that this nigga was doing X, and Y. So that's why she didn't want to go, and she wanted to pass, didn't want to go through it, and I don't want to see it, and now I don't want to see it, but we just went through that. You didn't go through it. You said you didn't watch it.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. That whole thing, like I told you what I was feeling.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
it's a trap.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what's up.
That shit weird.
That shit was fake. It was fake shit. You felt some way about Lexi. You brought it up, and I dismissed it, and I continue to dismiss it because it doesn't make sense. You can't and so I'm glad people that's been like in the private trying to help. You can see it. It's blatant ignorance. Like you're blatantly ignoring shit because you got your own narrative, and that's what's up.
Well, I mean,
but it's not going to work.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want to say nothing. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself on that. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it should be dumb shit.
Yeah, never mind on that, man. Because like I said, when we get in these spaces,
but all you got to do is pay attention to how many excuses she was making for Goodbread. The nigga literally called. Her narrative was that he was trying to mock. He wasn't Yag. He wasn't gay. He was trying to mock me. The stuff he's saying wasn't gay, even though this is her position. So you can't have a logical conversation when it's just opinion. He wasn't Yag, but he talked about children being cute. He talked about TLA being cute, and he called me cute at least 20 different times. But all of those is just her mocking. One glance over, all of that was just him mocking me.
Yeah,
it's fanciful at best.
Yeah, but what Dallas D saying is true right there. You see what I'm saying? I don't know why she was sent over here, what she was sent over to do, but that shit's weird, bro.
Yeah,
that shit's weird.
Yeah, and it's sensitive about people being sent over too. You notice that? She said, "Say word, he kicked Savannah off. Unbelievable." You see the narrative? She got off on her own. I didn't kick her off. She said, "I'm gone," and left.
Like, look, yeah, I mean, look, there's really no need to address anything else that come from that camp. Like,
yeah, I know I'm done with
this situation. I stood on what I felt was principally sound.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit up and act like I'm perfect and I'm going to do everything the right way every time. Look, we were able to put it out there. It never happened. Put it out there again. Never happened. So, at this point in time, I don't have any use for anything to hear anything from over there. So I'm just going to block it out of my algorithm and keep pushing.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I'm going to block it out my algorithm, keep pushing. And I don't know. You might be able to reach me, you might not. That's just how it is. Yeah, I'm a busy man.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, I mean, she's definitely one of the people I was talking to this entire time. I mean, I mentioned her the entire time. We've had these conversations in private. She knows she can't go back and forth with me on anything. And that's what she was sent over here for. And you look dumb to people that actually think. That's on you. You can't, those things are there. You can spin it off how you want, but those things are there. People can, with his first statement, you had people comment. So if you are Savannah Aria and you are the person who went at Chantel Simone, and you were with me when you were when I was going at Aaron O, and you got this strong stance on children. You made a lot of claims and statements about being for children, but you willing, like you said, you willing to go on his camp, not knowing the shit that he said, but you try to spin it as being simpleton, even though Tommy B was trying to help her twice, said the same thing twice, she didn't get it.
She was sent to not get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that right there was, I don't know.
It was stupid.
It was kind of
that's not
predictable because
that's clearly.
she
Hold on. I'm
was
saying this.
pointing
That's
in the comments the whole night.
I'm gonna say this. I want you to say what you said again. But that's not the Savannah we've seen on this panels prior to this. But go ahead and say what you were just saying.
I say she was just a talking point throughout the comments all night.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's not that many coincidences in the world. So I don't think like that.
Exactly.
I mean, when I think about what would I be doing, or how would my opposition, what would they try to do? So they trying to play her like she the booty in some fake ass war or something. You know what I mean? So go be the booty.
I don't know.
That's my thing about it. Go be the booty, play your part, play your position.
Literally, this again, a lot of this stuff, like we've had conversations about doing certain things in private, and I'm not going to talk about them. Talking about them here, but it's kind of like what we just did was the same type of thing. You had 23. Think for some reason you know better than the 37-year-old, and what you should do, what you think we should do, everybody should do, and if they don't do it, then they this, that, the third, and we should dismiss them. But I'm like, cool, go live your life, find out if that works. But when you actually have to put that shit to the test, and you notice only facts that she found was the ones I brought up. She couldn't bring up her own. She could find what I said. When I said stuff, she could find what I said. We found nothing that she said. She claimed and have not proven nothing about True Freeman that she stated. Now, let's just be clear. Let's be clear. I stated stuff in a live. This live, a live that you can find on Goodbread shit. She went and did the transcript thing to find those comments. She found what I said twice. She said something about I was simping. Nasa B, the video I just dropped, was evidence. She couldn't do the same thing for that. She also stated something with True Freeman. You couldn't somehow do the same thing for that when you just did it afterwards? But you still hadn't found it? But you were commenting. Okay. All right. So it shows your bias. That's why I kept saying it. It's fun. Yeah. You watched that just now, right? That's why I said what I said to her. One of the things I said to her as a part of the curriculum, I give everybody that I fuck with, like especially that's younger than me. The key is for me to feed pieces to you and make you think you took those pieces, because you're going to be dependent on what I say. You don't know what I got in the tuck.
Right.
That's why I hit her with some other shit. Yeah, you're not prepared for this. This one of those Dark Lord shit when the apprentice try to beat the Dark Lord, but you can't. You're not ready. You get your ass handed to you. You gotta send you back where you came from. So yeah, I mean, I know and a lot of times, let me keep shit a stack. She was trying to use Dallas D as like a voucher for her position a lot, because Dallas is much more neutral. I'm much more extreme. But at the end of the day, you still got to stand on shit, and you can't hide behind this is my opinion when you're making claims on people. When you're making a claim on somebody or something, you got to stand on it. That shit don't bother me. That simp shit don't bother me, but stand on it. So if you want to be dumb and go into the etymology in that direction, and you don't know how to do it, you're going to look stupid, because your shit came up. But then she got to that other shit, right? She got to the other shit of, and I caught her. Said, I don't get any benefit from nothing. I'm like, you can't say you get no benefit because you got 250 something subscribers from another channel that you help. Actually going at her. And yeah, I'm at 1. But a lot of people in this space know you from me. They especially content creating. They know you from me. They don't know you from her. You was just in the chat. They was coming over here saying, damn, I never see her clammed up. And our problem is a problem we had was a disagreement based off stuff on YouTube, which literally started in that live. So Chantel can't debate like I can debate. And the stuff that she said about Chantel was warranted. I don't want to take that away. The stuff on me wasn't warranted. Her definition of simping is somebody doing something bad and you're there, basically. If somebody doing something you think they shouldn't be doing that goes against your principles while you're there is you simping. That's not what simping is. The people who actually matter, that knows what the word means, like somebody that knows etymology or somebody that knows the hood terms, this is what we know it is. And she wanted to bind me to etymology and got her ass handed to her for that bullshit. Because if it's ignorance, then you're not qualified to know because you're doing it. You was willing to go on a show that stand against your principles. So you're not the one to claim it. But when Tommy B and I came up and said, look, it's also niggas leading with their wallets. The slang is niggas leading with their wallets to be able to get vagina. When a nigga know he not supposed to do something and he doing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's literally what he just explained. He explained it to her twice, but she got a narrative of what she want.
It's basically doing something that's against your principles to get acceptance from somebody else.
AJ Lynn,
man, woman, anybody.
Right. You're right. I agree. She said, this is sad. Y'all have way too much history for that to happen live. It's been a while. There's too much extracurricular activities going on tonight. It is what it is. I mean, she didn't have to come up. She wanted to come up to quote unquote clear her name after this.
That shit was soap opera from the jump.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
It gave me soap opera vibes, bro.
Yeah, after I brought this up and I said my comment that if you think he's owed an apology, because every position she had in his statement is crushed. It's crushed. It doesn't make any sense. This comment here doesn't make any sense. Especially when you look at the beginning of this live. I proved they was on some fuck shit. He proved that he was on some fuck shit. You didn't watch the comments, so you got a bias and you're just a liar. Which is cool. That's fine. But you still got to get up on the panel and prove it. And I'm going to make you look like the person that you are. If you are an honest person, we'd be cool. But you're not. You're a liar. And I proved that. In real time. I think, in my opinion, but then you say stuff that is wrong. And that's a lie. It's like, I don't understand people like that. I don't understand people that you have a strong stance, but you can't prove anything. Like, I don't get it. Exactly. Like, this is again, that's when she belongs with these people, because she narrative. If you watch her talk, go over and watch her talk. It's a narrative. She refused to say what he said. It was the same purpose I look up the transcript.
Yeah, I ain't paying that chick no attention, bro.
This shit here.
Nothing she
constantly saying, huh?
I ain't paying her nothing she talking about no attention, dog. All that shit cap.
Who you talking about? Savannah?
Yeah.
That shit was bullshit.
Like, so look, I know I'm a geek or whatever y'all, put on your little whack ass chart over there. Y'all just keep thinking I'm a geek. All that shit was cap.
All of it.
That shit was cap. That shit was
all bullshit. The entire time. And I can be honest.
It's gonna be cut up into shorts and whatnot. But I'll say this: at the end of the day, it's very well documented that you were here, sir. You were invited on. You received the link several times. You could not show up. Anything you say after this point is a moot point.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
It's 7 hours, 22 minutes.
It really don't matter. Anything said after this point is a moot point.
And one thing I never did was send a girl.
No. See, the whole thing was this. All those folks in the comments, oh, he got your girl. He got your girl. That's the narrative they're gonna promote. That's the narrative she's over.
That's not my girl. She said it in the comments.
Right. But see, obviously there's been, people over there that didn't get the memo. So they're over here, putting, basically tagging your live chat.
Let me address Della. She said, and there's nothing wrong with ignorance. You can't blame folks for what they don't know. We're all ignorant to a lot of things. And what, that was uncalled for. No, it definitely wasn't uncalled for, because that whole stream of thing was going down. What you got to understand is she thought what I did with Lexi and Nisa B, and I forgot one more person, was an example of simping. To say I had done some things that were a simp. And we cleared up, we were going down the trail of definitions. And she picked for me to use etymology. And when we got to simple, foolish, and then fool, it was ignorant. Ignorance was the base of it. So if your assessment is that somebody's a simp, while you're doing it, you're disqualified. You're ignorant. You don't even know what this nigga said in one of your biggest positions, right? And here's why everything she said was fake shit. It doesn't matter what he meant. What he said, that's what we did with Aaron O. What he said was a problem. That's what we did with Aaron O. That's what we did with Fatty. What these niggas said. She capping, but she had a problem with the shit that the podcast was saying too. What he said was, real niggas teach these kids how to get women. Kids and women don't go together. When you was just talking about, are you getting pussy? It's not rocket science.
Look, the whole exchange, as far as that was concerned, it was going.
Hey, Kay, what's going on, sweetie?
It's a place like, what's the best way to say this? I think now what's happened with her coming and that becoming, she being able to kind of, control the conversation there for that time period. Mm-hmm. It created another origin story of this whole situation. I think it's, that, you shouldn't lose focus on really what this situation is about. A lot of that stuff just seems like built up stuff. So, I don't think, this is the place, especially, for dirty laundry like that. Just like I don't think this is the place for, baby mamas. I don't think this is the place for getting in touch with people's mamas, shit like that. And I'll say this again. Getting harassed by somebody from your ex-husband, baby daddy's YouTube friends or whatever you call this shit, that could actually impact custody if that can be proven in court.
Right.
That could actually impact custody.
That's true.
So this is shit, and the reason why I said what I said in this situation. I'm holding my square on all of that. Don't bring the fucking baby mamas and the kids into this shit. If y'all niggas can't understand that shit, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm dead serious about that.
That's a fact.
We come from a place where too much work has been done laying a foundation for a philosophy for anybody to even feel like their personal life, as far as seeing their children and what they got going on with baby mamas and exes, should never play a part in this. Should never play a part in this.
Yeah.
And there has to be a code of conduct, and somebody has to call the shit out. This shit can't just keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on with nobody calling it out. All this sexual shit and all that, I don't know nothing about all that. But what you doing with the kids and the mothers and the baby mothers, hey, leave that shit right here.
Yeah, I think it's her claim was I was trying to discredit this man with saying he was a homosexual gay. When I discredited this,
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, what did you say?
No, go ahead. You go ahead, finish.
Yeah, by saying, I guess that's supposed to be my main angle. I'm doing it at all, trying to discredit this man. And she said she knows no, I think he has sex. Anybody but her, because she got an agenda. She just wants somebody to check me, and she can't do it. That's all that was. It's never happened in private. It's not gonna because it happen is you have to be actually accurate. And then I could be honest with you. That back and forth we be doing, and just now is the longest she's ever done it. It happened, she's gone right away. Second I check her, she flies. And I'm like, okay, I'll let you. It's the longest we've ever done that. I gotta go. Okay, cool. You just went in the place where you thought I would be more caring. Cool. How'd that work?
Nah, that shit was meant to shift the narrative.
The narrative building the entire time.
Yeah, it's meant to shift the narrative. And here's the thing about it. Have the narrative. Y'all are a small enough community to have your own narrative.
Right. That's a good point.
You know, so, have your own narrative and like go to town with that shit. Go to town with it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well,
it's the beauty of the day. It was beautiful outside. I thought we was done.
Yeah.
But it needed to happen. It needed to get it out. She needed to have her trial. Somebody that she learned from a lot. Learned stuff from her too. She just wanted to try me. Because having her mind, and it's literally within the last month and a half. That you've seen.
Yeah.
But for that, one of the most anything I asked her to do, because I'm not gonna ask her to do nothing crazy. She did it. She called me, make sure I'm okay. Call her, make sure she's okay. Good, awesome relationship. But she's in some shift in her life, and young people do this. They do this all. I did the shit. I ain't gonna say the logic. I ain't want to hear nobody's shit. I just like, yo, I want to get my shit off. So door's always open for her. She's always welcome to the channel. You just not good enough to beat me in no debate, and that's me keeping it 100 with you and being honest with you. You're too inconsistent. You're into ideals, and it's gonna get you hurt out here in this world. And it's real in the real world, not this stupid little fucking shit. You find out here. You just gotta get better. So I didn't do that to hurt her, but she just needed that lesson. You can spin it however you want. I think you should go with the truth. You were proven to be biased. That's why I kept saying the word. And it just didn't help your case. You look worse than what you came in as. You did well at trying to say that you weren't with them, but everybody else is making you look crazy.
I'm trying to figure out when did she have a case? When was she on court or on trial here?
Not at one time. Everything was just my opinion. She only had a case.
She was never the topic. See what I'm saying? She was never even the topic.
She just wanted to clear her name. Oh no, you know what?
Nobody had her on trial.
You got to be fair. You got to be fair. Dallas did the same thing, and it was more so about
Dallas came up to necessarily clear her name.
Well, yeah. You know what? No, yes. You're right. You're right. I apologize.
The intention behind it was totally different.
Right. She came up to. She said clean up some stuff. You correct.
Yeah, it wasn't her intentions to come. Like that. That shit was malicious as fuck, bro.
Oh yeah, I know that.
In my opinion. So
I know that.
Yeah, if it was me, I just shut the door completely. Don't come back to the big mic drop. None of you.
Yeah,
that just is what it is. Jaylen Breezy, you can come over there.
Glad to see you, Jaylen. You know it's great. Yo, she always comes. When I tell you she's attracted to the smoke, she's always there with the hostility. That's crazy to me. What she say? People get over stuff like this. You guys have wiser and deeper conversations. I care about Savannah. I don't hate her. It's just I don't really think it's as like treacherous as I wanted to be. I think she's really young. She's fairly smart in a lot of different areas, but at the end of the day, extremely naive, especially to like street shit. And you got to stand on something, and you got to stand where you are, and that's where she's at. She's making a stand for herself to eventually be totally independent, and that's what's up. I'm with it. And I'd rather her go against me, somebody that actually cares about her, and not gonna be too brutal. I admit it was brutal. I ain't gonna say that a lot too, but she's gonna do great, bro. She's awesome. I can say that for a fact. Jaylen says, when you talk, you teach. When you listen, you learn. That's for everyone. That's a fact. Oh, my big little sister. She my big sister, but she my little sister. She said we'll be doing a little big.
What up, Kay?
Yeah, we were just going over quasi internal things with this space, our particular space, and had to get some stuff cleared up. Savannah had to get some stuff off her chest. She's leaving. Oh, I'm sorry. She has left the channel and going to go do her own thing, her own way. Very proud of her. Hope it works out. Nothing but love for her. She's always welcome back. So far, I don't know what treacherous thing you may do next, but the comment she made, I just disagree with it. It was a matter of facts. It wasn't a matter of why you do this to me. Because as we've displayed here, you can call it simping if you all you want. I'm not following them. I do next to nothing to the shit that they say. I disagree with Dallas, but we had a lot of agreements. Even in the beginning, me and Savannah agreed on a lot of things, and she was, agreeing, but it was a, it's a farce.
Hey,
And like the same thing, with Tom. Even when Tommy was talking to her, he had to reiterate the shit because she just blatantly don't want to hear nothing other than what her narrative is. But that's what's up, man. We work hard to get here, bro. I know this ain't the 1K celebration, but man, we worked really hard to get here. It just was fun. Learned a lot, bro. Learned a lot about YouTubing, and like I was saying earlier, we really got to work on our craft. And a lot of things that I learned about YouTube, I intend to share with a lot of different, these younger content creators, the smaller content creators. Know a little bit of, I don't know what I can do. I want to do like editing videos to kind of shorten it, but I don't have iPhone. I don't have Apple, so I don't know how y'all shit is. But I guess like kind of teach the concepts to kind of make editing shorter.
Yeah.
The couple tricks that I learned. I know you super awesome with editing, so I want to do stuff like that. And I think this space needs to get into vlogs way more. I've been doing that. Got my little GoPro, and I know how to do the editing to make the picture look great and set it up to where it's awesome. I really do. I think we need to do more vlogs. I mean, like a staple on the channel, and so that's why I've been pushing like editing and other things that we're thinking about. Like I said, with you, we'll be doing now the simulcasting, just keeping our engagement with our viewership and.
You and DJ ZPE definitely got to come on the big mic drop. We
got you scheduled them there.
That we need to have. But I'll say this, bro, and I told you this before. I'm a gardener. I have a green thumb. Mm-hmm. And, every now and then stuff will grow. And it'll get to a point where it's growing, but it's not growing right. So you gotta cut things off. You gotta prune.
Yeah.
And when you prune, a lot of times your plant grows back stronger. It produces better fruit and produces better results. I've cut off some pretty big branches on my tomatoes before, right? That I shouldn't have. Even with live tomatoes on them, I cut them off because it's just not conducive to the growth of the plant overall. So sometimes you got to prune. Sometimes you got to prune parts that have fruit on them and throw the fruit away to grow bigger and better fruit. So you've made it through the rough part. You made it through the streets of YouTube, but this is a very, 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 very small corner in the bowels of this entire mechanism that we call YouTube, where we are.
Right.
We trying to get out of Brewster Place around this motherfucker. So, hey, cut that shit off. Something bigger and better gonna grow back. And you've already got the infrastructure in place for that to grow back. You know what I'm saying? So keep these squares out your circle. Keep the squares out your circle, bro. And look, I'm jumping out of this beef crazy bullshit. From here on out, man, it's just gonna be, ignore time.
Yeah. I'm listen.
It is what it is.
This 7 hours, I'm good. I stand 10 toes down on anything and everything.
Yeah. So
I've rebutted the pandering word ain't come up. I rebutted the simp word because because to be a simpleton, you have to actually be stupid, and that's not my case. I'm the absolute opposite. Definitely not for no chick. You can have Nisa B come up here herself. The thing is, you can say these things, but I'm gonna have these people come up, and I'll ask them personally. We'll see what they say, because I do nothing anybody says. I do what I want to do the entire time. Everybody around me know that. That's why she's mad, which is stupid. So that's why it's dumb. I don't do what you want me to do. You ask me questions, who can check me? Nobody checks me because I don't do stupid shit. And I always ask people questions. Big Mike knows this. Like, should I do this? yeah, yo, I'm about to do this. I'm about to do this, and I keep a habit of keeping my circle involved in what I'm doing, because they always tell Dallas D always tell me whether something is good or not. Dallas D said, "Don't do this," even though she didn't agree with it. She still came and contributed. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just like, I don't. My homeboy, my best friend, he watches from time to time. He'll troll me or shit like in real life. I'm like, this nigga literally trolls me in real life. But he if he sees something out of pocket, he's always telling me. So,
oh yeah.
If you don't ask him, if you are not asking me, am I getting? It's the stuff that young people don't understand that older people understand. It's a level of wisdom that you just don't have. If you're asking me, is there somebody that can check me while we're having a conflict? That shows me that you're more interested in me being wrong than the situation being right.
Right.
Because you hadn't asked that any other time. You weren't in the inquiry phase. You weren't asking me none of those questions. You were cool. So you don't realize how much you're telling yourself. It's a lot to learn, kiddo. Got faith in you, like I always told you. You're gonna do something amazing. But like I told you privately, watch who you hang around. That's what the curriculum been telling you.
Well, if y'all ready to really learn shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Just come over. We're gonna talk about some things that you can use, some knowledge that you can use, maybe some things you didn't know. But this beef sector shit, man, fuck all that.
That shit bullshit. All right, Mike. Yeah, we about to get out of here, bro. I'm tired. I missed all the goddamn sunlight having this conversation. I didn't think the shit would be this long, but I'm glad. I appreciate everybody coming up. Everybody that wasn't that a lot of people, but that was gonna come up. Ronan, I appreciate you coming up. Tommy, Savannah, appreciate you coming up. Dallas D, Scam Likely, I'm glad. I appreciate you for not coming up. That's some petty shit. It's like, shout out to Scam. Shout out to Beans that was in the chat. Shout out to everybody that viewed this. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. I mean, everybody that's viewing from the clouds on the replay.
Hey, the Bill in the building.
Is he here?
Yeah, he in the building. You want to send him the link?
Yeah, hit the link. It's still pinned. You got it pinned to you?
I think he can't see it.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can definitely get this work.
You can come up the Bill.
You talk 10 karat cash shit. I probably can't see. See, I can't see these people.
I ain't worried about no show with no pictures or none of that bullshit.
That's what you talking about?
Nah, they say they got a show already with y'all pics on the front. Of course.
Huh. Can he see that?
I don't know if he can see that. Can you see that, DeBell?
Yeah, he blocked, so I can't see him and he can't see me.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see something here. Maybe he can see me.
Yeah, you mod it up. Yeah, you should be able to put that up. Any one of my mods posted so he can see it.
There you go. Maybe he can see that.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, come up.
Yeah, you should be able to see it on he in your stream.
Nah, he not in my stream.
Oh. If he's not in your stream, he ain't gonna be able to see it. But what I can do, oh damn, I can't do that. One of my mods, can y'all please just like Lady Novo, can you post the StreamYard link, please? Thank you for handling the chat, Lady Novo. Truth, you said you said I was talking about when old boy said what you was talking about. I still don't know what that means. If he want to hit, is he asking for the link? I ain't wasting all this time.
He just said, heard y'all niggas looking for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Pull up.
We saw you.
You talked 10 karat. You talked a lot. You talked a lot of shit. You talked a lot of bullshit. A lot of disrespectful shit. You think you good enough to go back? Yeah, I would say 10 karat.
He probably gonna be yelling, bro.
Huh?
He probably gonna be doing a lot of yelling.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do all that yelling over here. You don't know how to do whatever you want. I'll wait. Wherever you find a link at, I can put it. No, I can put it in the description. Maybe you see
put
that.
it in the description. That'd be easier.
Oh, this DJ.
CPE, what's up, man?
going on,
What's
boss?
good, y'all?
How you
What's
doing?
good? The world's class and Big Mike.
What's up?
Good?
Man, we cooling, bro. What you got going on out there?
I'm just fucking doing some gardening. Actually, I was just pruning my pineapple sage while you were talking about pruning.
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Yep. No, I have to
So
do
the
that
bell,
all the
you
time.
can. So the bell, you can refresh and hit the look in the description. You should be able to see the link to come up.
I know you guys have been on here for like 7 hours already. I'm not trying to hold y'all up anymore, but
What you got to say on the topic?
I just wanted to support y'all.
I appreciate
man.
This is some fucking weird bullshit. It's like the war of the sexes is. I mean, can you not see it? Can you not see how it's the basic premise of parapsychology of divide and conquer?
Oh yeah.
It's like once you have men and women fighting, there is no fucking society because nobody's worried about the elders or the babies anymore. It's not a nation, it's a fucking 3-ring circus with the hyenas and jackals in charge.
That's why it's important to have a space like I had where women and men are having cordial conversations and not insert an asshole like we were doing. Which when you look at what you're saying, that makes what this topic is about so crazy because that's never spoken of. But lower quality people don't talk about stuff like that. They don't think that big.
Well, they don't even know, bruv. They just want attention. That's the problem.
That's another point.
They want attention, but they don't want to teach anybody anything.
My big sis says, my mother taught me never to talk about what we do in the house outside. And what was displayed is talking house business outside. That's a fact. This has caused a taxable event, and it is bad for business. That's what I'm saying. And sis, that's what started it. Somebody came up to interrupt my stream, and all this mild amount of private information is coming out, and which is my business. And I was told I owe somebody else an apology. And that's how that ended up. And I'm just like,
you don't know anybody a damn apology.
You come into my show. I'm in the back. It's a woman up there. She's being cordial and feminine prior to that, which makes everything Savannah say bullshit. She's being cordial. Can't retroactively make that right. She's not being masculine. You come up, you interrupt the show, and she responds to that. Like I told Savannah, Lexi had already. I told it to Lexi. So for me to ask her, for her to ask me whether I would want her to be able to do it when I know how to identify who can do it and who can't do it. And I already said Lexi have done it on multiple shows. So when these niggas get out of line, you can handle them. I didn't say that to Dallas D. I didn't say that to Savannah. I didn't say that to Brownie Ellie that was up there. I never said that to Shushu. I never said that to Jalen Breezy. I didn't say that to nobody but her because she has handled these niggas on different panels that are on that fucking incel beta male shit. I watched her do it. So that's the agreement that we had. Nigga. So somehow, and that's what I told her to do. And she said, cool. So what the fuck? It's not me simping. It's me acknowledging that she knows how to do something.
It's delegating.
Like that's a fact. Like you said in the chat.
This is your damn business, bro. You can delegate who the fuck you want to do whatever the fuck you want them to do. Like,
but
nobody owes any of these niggas no explanation, bro. That's what they fail to realize. Nobody owes you an explanation on how they live their life.
That part.
Holy shit, bro. I don't owe you a goddamn thing, bro.
That's a fact.
Only thing I owe
in the
you is
Second
to let
Amendment,
you live your life.
The right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I don't remember any legal document ever saying you have to explain to me what the fuck my existence is, Karen.
Yeah. Nobody got to do that for none of these folks, man. See, this is part of making a better self.
It's called mansplaining. It's the same shit women complain about, but you're asking me to fucking mansplain myself? The fuck?
Shit. It's been a minute.
But for young men, this is part of building yourself up.
Bang, bang.
You have to understand.
Bang.
You have to understand this. Is that you don't owe an explanation to anybody about why you're you.
Right.
And why you feel the way you feel, why your principles are what they are. You don't owe that shit to nobody.
And let this be a lesson to the men that's watching it and the women that's watching it that want to be in a cordial situation with humanity. It is almost impossible for a person that's going to look out for their own ass and save their own ass only and do what's good for them to understand anybody's leadership.
That part.
If you're out to just make sure your name by yourself, not the name that you helped build, is right, that means you already jump ship and you'll sell out on anybody. You'll trade on anybody.
World
But you're
class.
always looking at for yourself. Yes.
How can you lead if you don't know how to follow?
That's a fact. That's what I was taught. You can't be a great number one before you're a great number two. That's what I was taught. Because I
How
want to
can you
follow.
have an intelligent conversation if you have no context? It's like, come on, people.
And just giving opinions. And then narrative spinning.
Opinion is to opine, which derives from Latin, which means to share your feelings on a matter. It has fuck all to do with reality or truth.
Oh, that's why I don't like opinions.
What's the martial art that basically uses your body weight against you? I think Steven Seagal, is that Aikido? Yeah.
Aikido. Yep.
Yeah.
Aikido.
So basically, they're going to use your momentum against you and your ambition and your force against you. I think this is one of those situations. No.
Yep. Well, I mean, if you think about it, that's the whole objective of colonization. It's to use the weight of your own civilization against you by creating an antithetical version, then getting you out of the right hemisphere of your brain so you only see shit from the demon KKK rat leftist perspective.
Shit.
Then you've got the libtard right hemisphere retards that are incapable of growth because they can't see the left-hand perspective. It's decimation. Government is the control of your mind.
That's a fact.
I'm not governed. You can't control the speed of my oscillation or vibration frequency any more than you can control the speed and oscillation frequency of true light. Period.
Amen.
That's a fact.
Amen.
Go ahead, cook, brother. Cook.
Yeah, the bell, come up. See if you can hang out with this level of thinking. I haven't never seen you in that space. Yeah. Go back to Goodbread's channel and wine, and y'all real out.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
No, don't worry. I got all the smoke.
I ain't gonna do it.
Been up here for 7 hours. None of you niggas came up. That's what you said.
Like 8 minutes from 8 hours, dude. We done pull the whole shift.
Yeah, I'm done. That's this shit. I gotta go stretch.
Yep.
All right. Let's just go ahead and shut this down.
Oh, don't shut it down before 8 hours, bro.
Why?
Good measure.
You think we should keep it going?
Yeah, you can't be like I did a 7 hour and 51 minute. Like you just can't do that shit. You can't.
That's real talk.
Oh, yo.
Hey, you know, look at
the shit that made me mad. It should have made me mad. It made instant sense. I was like, yeah, you right.
Yep. Putting in work. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just go and do a shift on this nigga. So you ain't never got to revisit it. Get the job done right the first time and be done with that shit.
That part.
Be done with that shit.
Sis says, in business, when you no longer want to follow the rules and regulations, it's time to rehire. Facts. Oh, yeah. Get you some bots, bro. They're 20 to 1. Shit, you sound about right.
Yep, you got to utilize the ancestors' tactics of vigesimal mathematics. If you don't understand 10 in the left and 10 in the right hemisphere, you are lost. Period.
And you on a whole nother level. They're not listening first and foremost. I think they over there getting ready to troll.
I don't know.
Like,
I'm probably gonna go sleep.
How does one list in?
You say what?
I said, how does one list in?
List in.
Yeah, it's a log. It's a log. When you
to
listen
lean in, to list in.
You can't see K's? Oh no. Oh, and Lady Navoa, she's in Big Mike Drop chat.
She's in mine.
Yeah, that's why she can't. That's why you can't see a Lady Navoa.
If you have to list in, then I already sank your battleship.
So what does that mean? What's list
Well,
in?
a list is what happens when you've been shot below the keel line and your ship is slowly sinking and listing to the left or the right.
LIST?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
which
That's why I
comes
was fucking.
before lists, as in muster rolls, because they used to be called muster rolls, or just a roll, like the Dawes roll. Now it's a list with bullet points. Get it? See, colonizers need bullet points to follow.
They should have had their bullet points together before they did that shit tonight over here.
Bruh, look, when you're dealing with true freestyle intellect, bullet points don't save you. Neither do bullets.
You said some shit then.
This is the mastery of. I keep telling people, go watch the movie Revolver. It's like and it's with Jason. It's from 2005. Jason Statham and all those guys. Go watch that movie, bro. And this Savannah, I was teaching her that shit, but she wouldn't study it. But like,
yep. Well, I mean, bro,
The
how
one-
can you teach people about
Hold on,
steganography?
CP. Hold on. Let him finish.
but just the simple move, just the simple move of setting the this live, because I set this live, the picture and everything at like 3 something this morning, 3-4 something this morning, and setting the time for 8 o'clock. Now, if I'd have kept that time, it just would have been an hour in. But now we 7 hours in. So you thought you had time to prepare, and you didn't have time to prepare. And then you seen shocking, devastating things that you can't respond to force you to come out of hiding. This is how it's really done. I'm good at this.
Facts.
You're pretending to be good at this.
Yep.
Because all I got to do is for me to run this live, and people that ran StreamYard, you know how it runs. I had to already preconceive. I had to already have this as a plan to put this up. I got this already.
Right.
So I took your favorite weapon and I beat you with it. And I used that weapon to beat itself.
That part.
Mastery, bro.
Well,
That was
just
brutal.
for the momentum to build up. ZP,
See, a lot of
bro.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Now it's time for the momentum. Waiting for the momentum to build up. At this point in time, I would put my chips on dude overplaying his hand.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be sad. I mean, you gotta
I'll put my chips on that right now.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad because you can't get around these videos. Like, I mean, it's just the volume of it. I was going to be obnoxious and count how many times he said it, but I just didn't feel like it. I'm really not that mad. Once I made the video and I was like, I'm going to do it, I just started feeling bad for all of them. For anybody that was in that position, because I'm like, y'all gonna look fucking crazy. Y'all gonna look crazy as fuck.
I ain't mad at all.
Same.
I ain't mad at all. And look, like I said, I was on the periphery of this until the very end. But yeah, I ain't mad about shit.
Yeah.
Mad about what's being said. None of that.
Yeah, I honestly hope all of y'all do well in life. Hope y'all make money. Hope y'all be happy. I don't wish y'all no. I mean, it's like fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Want some real shit? Like I ain't fucking with you. Savannah, you know, doors open. We can have conversations. You grow up and mature, or whatever. It don't seem like it no time soon. To be honest with you, but yeah, even the Righteousphere, yeah, like fuck y'all. But you know, hope y'all do well. Fuck y'all for me means I'm not fucking with you. That's what it means. I don't. Maybe I'm not clear on that. Maybe I wasn't clear. It means I'm not fucking with you. I think, man, I don't think I made that clear. Maybe that means I wish you harm in other languages or other fucking parts of the country, I guess. But yeah, when I say fuck y'all, I mean fuck y'all, but I mean I'm not fucking with you. It's like a Baltimore thing, I guess. So I hope y'all do what y'all do, fix y'all channel, get some super chats in, make some money, get happy. That's literally to everybody that I beef with on YouTube. Go get your money, man. Make it worth your while. Get your point across, build your community, do what y'all need to do for yourselves. We're going to do the same thing over here and link with other communities that have similar values and find a way to get back to the original point of spaces like this, and it's have equitable exchanges.
Equitable, yes, sir. Equos.
I think that's to be a goal. Like I said, we're going to work on craft here. Number one craft, I always say respect the craft, is the body. I cannot wait to get in health. I got a good brother named Chris that is big on health, and I want to have get our schedules together and do a live and talk about
world class. Did you just call, bruh? You're man. The craft, the Christ, health.
Indeed.
The original religion of health, Christ consciousness, frequency.
That's a fact. Yeah, respect the craft.
We got to build, brother, because these Mason Oddfellow freaks, they like to claim all of the original meanings for their own shit, but witchcraft is not the craft. Neither is illusions.
Yeah, that's why the word witch is modifying it. That's why I don't like this word.
Comes from Wicca, which is men who ride on horseback and speak truth. Has fuck all to do with all this weird shit.
See, I like people to know etymology. Okay,
I told y'all brothers.
Talk my language,
brother. Same brother.
I know. I'm clout chasing, guys. From the geek side of things, I'm a clout chaser. I want you guys to do this on my channel.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'm
we
game,
can say
brother.
this.
Yeah, I want y'all to
totally
say this
game.
on my channel.
We got 20 seconds now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, hey.
And we definitely can stay in the. You dropping off?
No.
We've got cked in the house.
Nah, I ain't dropping off, man. Shit, everything is shut down around here. So.
King Strong, what's up, bro?
Hey, this is my Friday.
Yes, yo, bro. I woke up to fuck today, thought today was Friday.
Yeah, this is my Friday, man. So I'm chilling.
I feel like in real life.
I feel like that every day.
I'm
home
the rest of the weekend.
Every day feels like Friday.
I was walking around all slow.
And I want to start doing a little bit more of that, man. Promoting and showing, not really promoting, but showing brothers options as far as this business is concerned.
Yeah.
I'm in it long enough right now to where I feel like I can add a little value with the brothers. So, pay attention to the channel, man. We're gonna start having some different type of content on the Big Mic Drop. Ronnie will probably be back next week. We'll definitely be going with the Big Mic Drop show. I'm gonna be switching channels here soon as well. So just a heads up.
Brother, I would call that protent, not content.
You say potent?
Protent. Not
okay.
Content.
Yeah, definitely protent. Definitely protent.
That's a good change right there. Yeah, we got protent over here. We don't got content.
You ain't got
I think we're adopting that. We're adopting that. That's gonna be a
absolutely.
thing. Yeah, that's gonna
Nobody
be a thing.
over here is trying to con people.
Mike, you did that. You did. I was about to get off at 7:51.
Yeah. Nah.
See what happened when you stretch?
Yeah, you got to stretch, man, and take the conversation to another place. Because at the end of the day, ultimately, we've done a lot of tearing down, but you have to build something back up.
Amen.
Like my grandma back in the day when she was alive, I was a kid. My grandmother had a thing of never cursing, but my grandmother could say something to you that would just take a hole out of you. But she would always replace it with something else before she sent you on your way. You see what I mean?
That's right.
She didn't just leave you empty, but she was taking shit out of your spirit that needed to be taken out and replacing it with what it needed to be replaced with. So I think, that's something that we owe to the people that, take their time out to listen to us, that do want to be positive and see what this space is like in a non-contingency type of situation. Right now it's contingency. This is war room shit going on right now. Everybody's in their camps doing their things, talking the shit. But at the end of the day, you still have a responsibility to deliver good protent.
Facts.
Instead of content to these folks.
All right.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Big Mike. DJ ZPE, you got anything to say before we bounce?
Other than it's a pleasure to pop up with you for a few minutes at the end.
Thank you for coming up. I think it's your first time coming up, right?
I've been up a few times, but it's the first time I've been up with you, good brother.
Oh yeah. Because it's okay. Because you.
Yeah.
It was like
a week or two ago, I called out that Pan-African boule weirdo that's all up in the middle of this shit.
It's odd that you say that. That's crazy that you say that. I was having one of those dumbass conversations. All right, man. You know what I say? It ain't but two classes on this planet, never been three. You either world class or you outclass. And the question is not which class do you want to live in. The question is which class do the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. Noble.
In all my years of conquest, violence, slaughter, it was never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet. I'm gonna enjoy it very, very much.
You know, like something happened.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class.